we can say first half I just wasted my time because I didn't know anything. I watched only YouTube videos and those kind of
Mm.
bullshits. And then in that time I was using indicators until the time which I found a teacher in my city, and
Yeah.
then he teach me how to use SNR and like this stuff, and what is the meaning of even candle, because
Yes.
I think most of the people even don't know what is the meaning beside that. So
Okay.
after that, I tried more and used this technique. But
Yeah.
till now, I didn't know anything about this price action. So I wanted to
Yeah.
go for this course, and I
Yeah.
found you.
Yes, yes, you found the right place because I'm a simple, very honest man to the education. I'm providing the quality education and what is the truth about the this binary option and forex option, because no one can say their this truth. I don't know why other mentors are not uh, clearing this truth to the students, because I feel, because when I start the forex education. I find many education PDF files, YouTube videos. I saw more than 3,000 videos on the YouTube,
Yeah.
but I've not found any accurate thing that they say they start from this ABC. This is the ABC, and this is the line. This is the first video for the learning the binary option and forex option, but just a mixed study. This mixed study will give us a confusion about the market. We cannot understand that how from where we start and how we can trade. So this is the main thing, that we cannot find the complete study on the internet. So now just I'm giving you some examples. Okay, what is the truth between binary options and forex market? So you are well educated, you can understand very clearly. So we follow these things. One forex market. Okay. Today is our introduction session in which we talk more about somewhere, but the lesson will start from tomorrow. Okay. Today is just
Uh-huh.
introduction and talking about the market and market rules. What are the basic rules? What are the truth? What are something? This is just uh, introduction session, because look at in the starting your app is getting problems. So in the starting also I faces these problems with the students. So that's why I keep this introduction session. If I we have little time, no worry, but the right our lesson will start from tomorrow. Okay. So we find these two things in the market. We are here, okay, because you are coming to learn this binary option. And another market is forex market. So forex market is very popular on the internet as compared to the binary option, because forex market is very old market and binary option is the branch. Binary option is the branch of forex market. Okay, this is not another thing. This is the branch of this binary of this forex market. So if we browse the internet, we just find the forex education, but the name is changed. The binary concepts or binary indicator or something else. But if we go in the deep, this is the forex education, and we download the videos, we download the PDFs, and study these forex education, and coming apply on the binary option.
Mhm.
Okay, so we study the forex education and applying on the binary options. So these two things are different. So how we can get the 100% performance in the binary option? Because we don't select any binary option education. We select only this education. We study this education, this forex education, and applying on the binary option. That's why our result is 50-50. Sometimes good,
Yeah.
sometimes bad, sometimes like that. So if we know that forex trading is not for 1 minute. Forex trading is for 30 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour, 1 week, or more than 1 week or 1 month. Okay. So this is
Yeah. Yeah.
concept clear, that the forex trading is not for 1 minute, but we study here a breakout strategy for the forex market. Okay, and
Yeah.
applying on the 1 minute binary option. So how can it work? It means if you understand about the macro and micro, okay,
Mhm.
macro and micro. This is this subject we study in the economics. Okay, so macroeconomics is suggesting the whole country economy. Okay, country
Uh-huh.
economy, and microeconomics indicate that our household economy. Okay, household are small companies, are small businesses. This microeconomy, micro shows this simple things in their like house or small companies or shops like that. So this, if we take that example, this is the macro. Okay,
Yeah.
and binary is the micro.
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
So how can macro things work on the micro? It cannot work here. Okay. So another example, if we follow, this is the lines, this is the support and resistance lines. If this
Yeah.
support and lines in the forex market is working like that and going like that, a breakout. Okay, a breakout happen after the two touching of the line like that.
Mhm.
In this area, we know that when breakout happen, it come to the key level and goes up. It's a true
Yeah.
breakout. Okay. So
Mhm.
this is the breakout of levels. Okay. So these are the levels because we are trading the more than 15 minute, 30 minute, or 1 hour or 2 hour. So this concept is working in only forex. Okay.
Yeah.
But we convert this concept in the binary education. So how 1 minute is working on this concept? Is working 1 minute here? It's not working.
Oh,
That's why we lost in the market in the binary option. So if this is a macro, okay.
yeah.
So how we make it a micro? How we make
Okay.
it micro? So if this strategy we make at the micro level, so there is the level breakout, okay.
Yeah.
So make it micro. Now we can understand if the 1 minute candles, we can make the 1 minute breakouts. Okay. So because we are trading micro levels, it means 1 minute levels. So if we convert this study in the micro level, so micro level are the 1 minute candlesticks. Okay. The micro levels, if we get these levels, so it suggests that when price come to this level, and reject and goes up. It means a breakout happen in the one in the candlesticks. Here breakout happen in the levels, but here breakout happen in the candlesticks. So we found the only breakout in the candlestick. So this is the same education. When breakout happen, market come to this level and goes up. Same here, market break this line, this area, and it will come down and then go up. So the one candle is coming down and next candlestick going up. So I make all the rules from macro to micro in the binary option. Okay. So these all micro rules, when I make these rules in the market, these all are working in the binary option. Because I convert this study of 5 minutes time period or 15-minute time period or 1 hour time period into 1 minute trading. Then these all rules are working here 95%. So that was the study. Now another thing, this was just us understanding that you can clear your mind that how we can trade the binary option. Another thing is uh, in the binary option, okay,
Mhm.
and in the forex market, okay, we get the data from the forex market in the binary option, and chart is running from the data forex market. Okay.
Mhm.
So, but this binary platform, binary ecosystem is manipulate some data to make the stable charts because the forex chart, if you see the forex chart, they are not stable. Sometimes you find too much gaps like these the candles. Sometimes candles have too many wicks, and like so the chart is not stable. They they make the chart visible and stable in the market. They fill the gaps. If you find there is a gap, but in the binary option you will not find the gap. Okay, because this area by binary option fill these gaps to make the clear and visible charts. So most of the traders, most of the people said that the binary brokers are manipulating the data. Okay, because if you find the doji here, and here we found the small bearish candle look like that. There is a difference with this data and this data. People said that in the forex market, in the MT4 charts, there is the doji, but here are the weak candles. There is a gap, but there is a candle is filled the gap. There is a wick, but in this area there is no wick. So this is the simple thing from the forex market, because we're getting the data from the forex market in the binary option. There is some things are different in this market, because the binary ecosystem is different. We can accept this thing that the binary system is different from the forex system. We cannot say this is the manipulation. If we trading the forex market with this broker, if we find if the in the forex data, if we find any manipulation, then we can say this is the manipulation. But in this area, we cannot say this is the manipulation. This is they're making the chart stable. So these are the examples in the chart that look at. These charts are very stable. You see, it's running in the way. Everything is clear. There is no any gap. There is no any difference with the price. They make the clear and visible charts. But if we open the forex market, all the charts, all the data is unstable. If we find this candle here, another candle is gap up, gap down, something like that. So in this sense,
it's more accurate, yeah.
Yes, this is most accurate. But in the forex market are not accurate the price. Because why they manipulate these things? Why they make this unstable chart? Because we are trading for the 1 minute. They change the macro to the micro. They change from macro concept to the micro concepts. So these are the micro concept. That's why these all gaps, all things are filled. This is the concept. This is the system. This is not a manipulation, because they don't say that we are the forex market. They say we are binary options. Understand? So yeah, this is the main thing, that we cannot say this is the manipulation. This is the chart is different from the forex market, but we say this is the Euro USD, and in the MT4 Euro USD is different chart. And now another thing. Another thing is that we uses the indicator in the forex market. Okay, take the signal from forex market and apply the signal on the binary option. Is it right? Because forex market data is different. Indicators, these shows the arrows. In the indicator, if this is the indicator statement, we put the statement here that if the price is high, and touch the level, then indicate the arrow. Okay. So their high, their lows, their opening, closing price is different from the binary option. So if we follow this indicator in the forex market and we take the signal and put the buy or call option here in the binary option, then how we can use this forex education, forex system in the binary option? It's different. So that's why we are losing with the indicators. There is no any indicator which give us a 90 to 95% winning ratio.
Yeah, I know, because I had some experiences on indicators. They have lag, because they're based on calculation, and each time the market is updating its SNRs and everything else.
Yes. When you find a SNR level in this area like that, in the forex market like that, but in the binary option you find there is big gap from this level. So indicator indicate here, okay? And after this gap, the only we find the doji here, but here we find the weak bullish candle. So this is the difference, because these are levels are different with each other. We only follow the binary option because there are many concepts, basic concepts in the binary option. We can understand these concepts, and this is very simple. When I study with my own experience, then I leave the forex education, just like getting the ideas from the forex education, forex strategies, and I creating my own strategies in the binary option. I saw many things are different. Many things are working different in the binary options. So that I should decide that this market is different and this market is different. We cannot follow this market and trade on this market. This is very different market. Yes, in the 5-minute trades, for you, if you're taking from the forex market, it will working most of the time in the binary option. But 1-minute trading is not working here in this area, because forex market data is different from this data. So, and other rules. What are other things? The other things are plotting the SNR levels in the binary market. This is the second main thing. If you not familiar about the market, for the if you find this type of candle and you want to take the support and resistance line, and there is price, and you are coming from like that, and market is from here to here or here. This is the past price action. So most of the trader, what they do, they go in the past, they take the higher highs, higher lows, and make the levels in the binary option for trading. Okay, they go leave this pattern and go in the past and take the support and resistance lines and come to this level and trade for the 1 minute. So most of the time these levels they plot on the level. Look at, I give you example on the live chart, and then you will understand that how they are doing and what are the mistakes. So if we are here, okay, if we are here, now what they do, traders took the here support and resistance levels, these levels, these levels, and like these levels, okay. But we are here. So what is about this space? How we can trade this space? If we take only higher highs and higher lows, then how we can trade these lines? So it means we are missing these opportunities. We wait when price come to this level, then we trade. We wait when price come to this level, then we trade. Then what about this level? Hello? Hello, Ali Raza?
Hello?
Yes. Do you hear me? Ali Raza, do you hear me? A voice is my...
Yeah, it was disconnected for like...
Okay. Now is okay?
Yeah. You was telling this between, we cannot find any higher highs or...
Yes, because most of the traders do, they higher highs support and resistance levels, and lower lows support and resistance levels. Then if we are here and we take the higher highs and higher lows, then how we can trade here? Can we wait for when the price come to this level, then we trade? When the price come to this level, then we trade. But what about this area? It means we want to get opportunities from each and every candle, each and every area. We don't have time to go from the past and getting the support and resistance lines and then we can trade here. No. My concept is, if you are trading here, only you can get the support and resistance level only from this screen. No.
So no need to check the previous SNRs, huh?
No, there is no need to go in the past and check the past. No, just we are here, we only follow this chart, and I will teach you that how we can find, if we are here, how we can find the opportunities, how we can find the past levels in these current candles. When I find the past levels, when I find the levels from these opportunities, when we go to the past and test our support and resistance level will work 100%. Understand? So there are
Yeah.
very techniques to find these wicks, these candles, these higher high, these higher lows in this chart is indicating the past movements. We don't need to go the past and find the levels, accurate levels. No, no, no. We find the opportunities from this current chart. So this is the current way, because if we concentrate on the live market, on the live price, and we go in the past, then our concentration will break. When we come to this level, when we plot the main 15 to 20 lines in the past area, when we come to here, we don't know which line is very strong or which line is which support level is strong or which support level is weak. We don't know, because if we plot the 10 to 15 support and resistance lines, but we are come to here, then we forget that which is the strong and which was the higher high, which was the lower low, which was the support, which was the resistance. We don't know, because we forget 15 levels. But if we plot line to see this market, we can understand which is the line from this, which we get the support and resistance from which area. So I will teach you the current support, current SNR levels within the patterns. Okay,
Right.
if the example I will give you, if I say this is the morning star, okay, there are patterns, because you are just familiar. We will start from the line chart, but just I'm giving you the examples that what is the difference, what are the mistakes we are doing in the market. If I say this is the morning star, I just get the upper support and resistance line look like that, and this is the color change. When color change, I will get the line from here on this opening price, not on the red closing price. Just I'm getting the opening price. So if I just plot on this level indicate the past here. It's working here past. Understand? I did not get any level from here. Just I get this spinning top level. It will indicate that the price will working in the past. So if I go in the future from this level, and if I go in the past from this level, it will working. It will working here. It will working here. The price will react. So how to wick touching with crossing, this is the another strategy. I will teach you everything. How we treat these lines, these supported levels, how we understand how to trade these support and resistance lines. I will teach you in very clear way. Look at it's working. In the future, every time it's working. Every time when the right lines are correct, it will give us a beauty in the chart that the lines are correct. And if we go in the past, look at it's working here. It's working here. Look at it's working here.
Yeah.
Just we get line from the on the future, but it's working in the past because we get the correct lines. We have an idea about the correct lines that how we can trade. So if I am here, okay, and I get a data, I get a point here. I say this is the support and resistance line. Okay, if I go in the past, is it working here? Because I don't come in the past, I just get the level from the candle, but it's working in the past after 2 hours. It every time it's working here.
Mhm.
It's working here, but I did not come in the past. Just I get the data in the current market, but it's working in the past. So because I know which is the correct line, what this candle shifts show me, what this wick show me, what this candle show me, it give me a clear sign that I am here, the line is here, the support or resistance line is here. So these lines will work like that. Just I give you another example. Most of the people getting the data like that. This is the engulfing. Okay, this is the engulfing. Just
Yeah.
I plot the line here. Most of the people plot the line here, but I plot the line here. Okay, so this line, I just for the example. Oh no, yeah, not this one. I just plot a line here. Now I'm checking in the past, then I will check in the future. Okay.
Mhm.
The line is rejected from this level.
Yeah, it's what?
Is it rejected from right on the level? Right on the level.
Yeah, yeah, it's
Is
visible.
it rejected from right on the level?
Yeah,
A breakout happen, market going down.
again go. Yeah.
Is it right working on the level?
Mhm.
So just I draw the engulfing pattern. That this is the engulfing pattern. Okay? Just I plot the line here. No one can plot the line here because I think they don't know about the true SNR levels. If I come in the come this level, look at a breakout happen. After breakout, the study is market is going to touch the key level, then go down. But the breakout again happen. When again happen, again market touched and start from this level and going up.
Yeah.
So this is the study about the market, that how we can perceive the market. Look at this is the morning star. Okay, just I plot
Mhm.
the line on the morning star. Just I'm giving you examples that you can understand that what were we following, but what is the truth? What is the truth? This is the color change SNR. Just I give a clear, very simple name that the color change SNR. Color change when two color change. If the color is changed, there is a support and resistance level. Color is changed, support and resistance level. Color is changed, support and resistance level. Here color is changed, support and resistance level. Color change, support and resistance level. Just I give a simple name that color change SNR. It means you can your mind will uh, detect that when the color is changed between two candles, it give us a support and resistance line. So
Mhm.
now I plot these lines here. It will working in everywhere. Right touching on the level, right touching on the level, going up, breaking, come on the key level, going down, again breakout happen, market going up. So these lines always will working. Because if you plot the right lines, look at how right this level is working every time, is rejecting, working, false breakout happen. We understand the how we know the false breakout, how we know that this candle will go down or not down. Everything I will clear you in the course, everything I will teach you, that you will understand, you will able to understand each and everything. Look at how every time when price come to this level, it's going up. Price come to this level, it's going up. Because if we say, if we need correct lines, correct areas, that these areas working. So this is
Very
the
good.
main thing in the binary option. Because we are trading for 1 minute, it means we concentrate on the micro levels. So when we concentrate on the micro levels, so micro levels will working.
Mhm.
And another thing about the breakouts. So the which are the things you must know about the market? One thing is you know must know about the support and resistance. Before before trading, you must know the trend, which is the trend, and after trend, you know the pattern. It means candlestick pattern. After pattern, support and resistance within the pattern, SNR levels. SNR, it means many type of support and resistance levels. Then I can say this is the key level.
Mhm.
Okay. So when I say key level, you understand every type of support and resistance level. Okay.
Uh-huh.
We follow trend, pattern, support and resistance, and we follow the rejection and retracement. Okay? Rejection
Mhm.
and retracement. I will teach you rejection and retracement. How we find the rejection is there, or how we can predict the retracement candle is going on.
Mhm.
After a reversal pattern, how we can find retracement candle, how we can find rejection, how we can find breakout, how we can find false breakout, true breakout. These are very simple things. In 5 minutes to 10 minutes, these topic will cover, because I just give you the basic information about the levels, about these things. You will understand very clearly. Clearly.
Mm.
So these four
Very
things, when we trade every candle, we know these four things. If we know these four things, our trade always will going in the winning. Because if we Don't follow any one thing. Just we get three things: SNR, pattern, and rejection. If we don't follow the trend, it will not working. So these four key levels, these four things, if we know and we work with these four things, only four things, our trading will make easy, will make winning. If our performance can increase from these levels, this is the main thing. Okay, so these are the topics. I will teach you each and every topic. Don't worry, just I'm giving you this introduction about market. So I have found the doji.
Mm-hmm.
This is a doji. No one can concentrate on the doji, but doji are the magic in the market. These gray doji are the magic in the market. Just look at when I plot the line on the upper high and lower low, how this magic will create. Look at now. When price come to this level, it will be rejected. Is rejected, 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 it rejected, it rejected, it rejected. Every time when price come to this level, it will reject it.
Yeah.
It rejected. I will give all the clear signs it rejected. So just I found a doji. Okay, is rejected, rejected. It means if we find just one candle and we master just one doji candle, we can get many opportunities in the market. In the past, if I say because I just plot the line on doji and I am going in the past, how is accurate working? Look at. Look at a breakout, false breakout in the range of the doji, rejections, rejections, rejections.
So it is very good because before this, whenever I saw, I mean, this doji,
Yes.
I stopped my trading. But you are saying
Dojis are very accurate. Look at now. I'm giving you. I show you one strategy. This is okay. This is. I have a strategy 95% winning strategy with doji. Look at. Doji are very reliable support and resistance technique in binary option. Look at. This is doji.
huh?
Just I plot the upper higher high and lower low. Okay. Just plot and leave. When price come to this level, is going down.
Yeah.
When price come to this level, is going down. Rejecting, 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 rejecting. How many time rejecting? How many time it's come to this level going up? Come to this level going down. So false breakout going down. Another doji here. Plot doji, it rejected from here. It rejected. Look at how price is rejected from here. How price is rejected from here. Look at. How many trades we can find with the doji? If one doji, it gave me a one winning trade, another winning trade, another winning trade, another winning trade, another winning trade, winning trade. It means it gave me a 5 to 6, 7 winning trade in the 1 hour. If there is a 1 hour chart, it gave me a 5 to 7 winning trades, confirmed winning trades. And this doji gave me one winning trade, two winning trade, and three winning trade. So this doji 3 and this doji 5, it means 8 winning trades just with a small candle doji. And I am giving you the 42 way after teaching. More than 42 ways. It means more than 50 ways of trading the candlesticks in the whole course. That in the 50 patterns, 50 way of the trading. So in the 1 hour, it means every time, every 2 minutes, every 3 minutes, you get opportunity for the trade. Look at the another picture. Is this doji here?
Yeah.
I plot just line upper and lower low. Okay, working, working, working. Is working here again a doji find? Is working here. Look at here. Look at everywhere doji. It's working.
But
So
by the way, there were some times which the candles broke these key levels. I want to know.
yeah, when you find a doji and any candle broke the level, next candle will go up most of the time because of the false breakout. Because this is the range. Do you know why this range is working? Why? Because when price is start from here, it goes up and rejected from this level, going down. Again come down, rejected from this level. It means this is the war. Okay, this is the war between buyers and sellers, and this area is the war area. Okay, when price come to this in this war area, every time the pressure from the both side we can see. When the price is near to this seller side, they push the market down. When price come to this side, price push to go up. It means they both forces are opposite, very near to opposite, and pushing the price in the against of the direction. But both are the still not clear that who can win this war, because of doji we find the consolidation market, because of doji we can find the ranging market, because of doji we find the rejections from the levels, because of doji we can find the false breakouts, because of doji we can find many things. This doji is not a simple thing. This is the big truth of market. If we follow just one doji, it gives us many opportunities in the market. This is just one small doji, and there are 4 types of doji. I will give you the 4 types of doji strategies in the course, that how we can trade these dojis, how we can get the opportunities these dojis. And another truth I will show you. Look at of the doji. I go back because I want to show you the truth about the doji. So this market is going ranging. So just I find the doji here. Oh yes, very good. We find the doji. So we note down the time, which is the time at this time in the market. So this is the time here, 1856 and 15th April. Okay. Yeah. And now time is 17th. It means this is the 15th, 2 days back. This is the 2 days back. If I found the market, so this is the 16th, 1 day before. Okay. 1 day before it's working. This range is working. I will teach you this range, how we can trade this range when we find the doji. When the price come to this range, it will be get in the pressure. When price come in this range, it get the pressure. The false breakout can happen. So we can find the false breakout. We can also say these are the railway tracks of the market. So in the railway tracks, when price come, it can be rejected, it can be broken, it can be false breakout. There are many concepts. When I teach you each and every concept about this range, this range of the doji range, then you will understand how when price come to this level, how I can treat. When price come to this level, how I can treat. I will give you all the concepts about this level. When price come to this level, it's going down. When come to this level, it's going down for 5 minutes, 2 minutes, 1 minute. It's going. Then how many time come a test and when can it broken? I will teach you. Look at this here. After 1 day, there is a time is 16th April, and we plot the doji on the 15th April. Right, yes. Working on this level. Look at. Is right working on this level? Because I will teach you the way that how we can take the price on the doji lines. So sometimes the price is looking like there is going breaking, and how we can starting from here. So this is the education I will give you, that how we can trade these lines, how we can understand that now what is going on. After that, this is the 17th April. Okay. In the 17th April, when price come to this level and going up and down, false breakout. When price breaking this level and only touching this level and rejecting from this level, it means this line is working.
Yeah.
Look at a breakout happen, price going up. Again, a breakout happen, price going down. So this line is working. Price is ranging around this line. Look at, there is working. Again a doji, again a level found here. So this is working now, getting the support from this level. Look at, right, rejected from this line, this line, this line. But what the way how we can trade this line, it's another thing. That thing I will teach you, that how we can treat these areas, how we can, when the price come to this area, then what we will do. Because most of the traders, when price come to this level, they lose the trades because they don't know which force is in these areas. In the binary option, because we are getting the data from the forex market, in the binary option our position is only for 1 minute. Okay, our position is only for 1 minute. When we trade for 1 minute, it means after 1 minute we leave the market, we leave this candle. Okay, but in the forex they take the position and keep the position for 1 month. Most of the big banks, big stakeholders, big investors, they take the position for 1 month, for 1 week, for 15 days, for 6 months. When price comes to this range, they react because they are investing on the $1,000,000 on this level. Understand? So when price comes to this level, they again sell. They again sell. Buyers again buy, again buy, because this is the range of the investment in the forex market, because we are getting the data from the forex market, and this is the range of investment. When price comes this level, it's reacting. That's why it's reacting. Now we have to understand the reaction, because when price comes to this investment area, when price is getting crazy, sometimes crazy, there is no any sign why these long wicks are appearing here, because of the indecisions. This is the indecision range. We don't know who can win. So these ranges we will understand that how we can trade these ranges. After that, look at now. When price come to this level right now, why it is working here? Why is working? This is the truth of the market, that most of the mentors, they don't give their students that how we can treat these railway tracks, how we can treat this just simple doji. They just teach the student that doji is the indecision candle. When doji come in the trend, we can continue the trend, and when doji come, you can take the just support and resistance level for the current time. No, this doji can after working after 5 days, after 4 days, after 1 month, it can working. So just we get a simple this strategy, it will working everywhere. So this is the just concept about the market, that how we can perceive the market, how we can understand the market, how patterns are working, how when we can wait for the candle, when we can trade for the candle. These are the small basic things. Most of the time, when the retracement will come, when the retracement not will come, what is coming in the market. So these are the simple things I will teach you in the very simple way. My way is very simple, and my way of the teaching is when you say, okay, sir, I'm now clear about this concept. Now you can go again on the next topic. Then I will go to the next topic. This is not just I am just passing the time 10 days. After 10 days, you are now free. No, if you come to my in my academy and I'm teaching you, it means now our relation is for life. Okay, in the whole trading system, whole life, when you are in the available in the market, I am with you. After 10 days, this course is not going to finish. This is course for lifetime. When you have a confusion about the market, you come to me and I will help you on that confusion. So this is my way, that just this is not, this is the 10 days are just transforming the data from one side to another side. Just I'm not teaching, but
I
just
appreciate it. Very good, thank you.
yes, this is not, this is just I am transforming the data from one side to another side, because we are in the same age. I think maybe we are in the same, a little bit difference. So just we are exchanging our knowledge from each other, because you are also familiar about the market, and I am also I read these concepts, and I know most of the time how these concepts working. Just I am exchanging my idea with you, and this is the friendship way of teaching. That's not just a training period that only you listen to me and I am talking. Just this is not a class. Any this is the platform of exchanging the ideas, and I'm going to give you all the ideas. And after 10 days, when you complete this course, I will leave you for 15 days. For 15 days, you get the practice. After 15 days, you come, I again take your session. And after that, after this that session, I will clear all confusion. After that, every month I will get your session. Every month, it means 12 sessions in the 1 year. It means it will coming, it will going on, going on, going on. It's not will end. So this is just
Yeah.
not a 10 days course. This is the whole life course, and I am whole life. I'm supporting you. If you come and you remain in my group, this study group, this study group is different from all the groups in the binary options market. So this is just a motivational and learning group. In this, you will never find any other talking. Just find about the market trades, history, and how I can trade this trade. You will find how the other members are trading. Just this is the platform. In this platform, you will learn more about from other members also. So I think you come on the right place, and you will never need about another mentor or another group or another where you invest again about the education. No, just your this is the last your destination about the learning. So you will learn, and I will make profitable traders. Look at these histories, how they are doing. When they come, they nothing know about the market. These are the
Mhm.
histories. Look at it. It's not a magic. Just I'm giving the basic concept to them, and they understand. Oh, this is the basic concept, and then they perform it very well. The way of their thinking is changed. When I start the classes, your way of the thinking about the market will going to change slowly, slowly, slowly. After 10 days, you will think that you will leave all the past concepts. Just a new concept, new basic and simple concept you will keep in the mind, and you will trade, and your performance look like with that. So these are the things. And look at this with this man, how this man is going. There is no fear in the trading, no fear. 10 trades in 16 minutes, 9 trade ITM, 1 OTM. Just a simple concept.
Yeah. Great.
When this boy come, their history was like if he plays the 10 trade, 6 to 7 trade is lost trade, and 4 to 5 trades he winning. Just for the but don't know why my trade is going to winning. But now this guy is, if you ask from this guy why you trade this, it will give you explanation why I take this trade. It will give you a reason that this is the reason why I take this trade. So when we trade with the reason, it means this is the very create a simple and correct way. If you don't have a reason, then why you are trading, why you are getting a call option or put option, it means you are gambling. I'm teaching you here of reasons. So why we can trade here? What the reason? So these are very simple study. In 10 days, you will cover all the concept, everything. But in this group with me, the support is lifetime. Understand?
Yeah, it's perfect. It's great. Thanks a lot. You know,
Yeah.
it's been a week that I gave up on trading because I used to have so many OTMs and I lost money. Now I have better
Okay.
feeling.
Because you come to the right place. At this place, I am helping them. Look at when this guy is working. How is it? Do you believe what is this? Is it magic or not magic?
It's magic. But I want to know, for example, this guy, how long he's working with you? I mean, how?
I started on the 17th March. This mission I started from the 17th March, and now
Mhm.
today is 17th April, 1 month before. It means this guy is I this past the classes I think 10 days. Before 10 days, this this guy only learned from the 10 days. This is the 10 days performance.
That's great.
This is 10 days performance. Just if you because if I when I give you homework, you will must complete the homework and ask me more questions. If you ask 100 question, I will never irritate or we're never disturbing about the questions. When you ask questions, it means you are getting something. Okay? So
Yeah.
questions are very important. Always you ask questions. So many questions. I will never disturb from the questions. Most of the teachers, what they say, when I complete the session, then you ask the question. That time, students all forget their previous queries. So they say, okay, sir, everything is fine. But no, when you have a question, I will stop on that level. You ask question again, I will start because question when come in the mind, after sometimes it will we can forget these questions. We can forget these queries. But when we go in the market again, there that confusion again come and we cannot perform at that level better. So this is the reason. So this is all about the introduction course. Introduction, I teach you here that just about the binary option, how we can getting the data from the forex option, and how we can trade these things. Introduction about ourselves, that how where we come from, and how was our education, everything like that, and binary option education with forex education. So just this was the complete. And tomorrow our course will start from the line chart based candlestick chart and formation of development of candles and candle ranges. So these tips slowly we will cover all the topics because my habit is I start from the beginning from the ABC level. I don't know you are you know about more about the market or not market, but I complete my duty that I will give you from the ABC level to the Z, because when I ask the question, I can understand that I will teach you each and everything. Okay, just we get the
Yeah.
concept, and for 5, 5, 10 minute are topics about the line chart, about the candlestick chart, about the formation of the candles. Then we start slowly another patterns, reading candles, and the messages, wicks. So slowly we will cover all the topics, don't worry. And also when I complete the session, I will send you the recordings, and you can keep the recordings in your files. So when you need these recordings, you can again watch the recordings, because there is some concept. If you are not clear, you can again open the video and watch the video. That concept will you cover. So this our relation will never ends in the life, because this is a just starting point from here. Now I will change your life in the trading system. So, inshallah, everything will go in the right way, just with this education. So now I am going to finish this session, and tomorrow, if you are comfortable, tomorrow 9 p.m. 9 a.m. my time is
Yeah, 9 is when in our time?
now what? Now my time is 9:50 p.m. And what's your time?
8:50. So
8:50.
it means eight o'clock morning for us.
Yes, your time 8 o'clock in the morning. Is it
Yeah, it's
perfect
okay.
time?
Yeah, it's better even morning is better.
If it is better, then we can study in the morning. If it's not better, then tell me. After 2 to 3 days, time will come on the your 9 a.m. after 2 days.
No, it's okay for me, because of this corona and all these situations.
Because
It's okay.
in the morning session, I feel that in the morning your mind also fresh, my mind also fresh after the sleeping.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
in that way we can create many ideas. We can because my energy is full at the morning. At the end, at the night, my energy is losing. So maybe
Yeah,
sometimes I
you
cannot
better.
perform very well in front of you. So morning time is very important for you, and
Yeah.
also for me, because your first lesson will start from in the morning, and you as the first student in the morning. So I think the morning session is very important.
Yeah, it's okay. Very.
Okay, so tomorrow I will inform you 15 minutes before, and my habit is if you are not available at the that time, then you will inform me before 15 minutes that I can convert another session on that time, and your session I will convert on those. Okay, so just
Yeah.
this is a flexible. It's not any that if you leave your time that there's no time for you now for the day. No, we can flexible the time. It's also it is this thing we can do. So okay, now I'm going to finish, and just you can watch again this video if there is anything you need to again watch. So I'm sending you this video. Okay, brother. Okay, Allah Hafiz.
And now we are moving to the line chart. Okay. So this is the line chart. This line chart what shows us, okay, the price is moving in any direction. In this line, this is the price line. Okay. This price is moving. It's moving in any direction. Sometimes it's going up, up, and sometimes it's going down, down. Sometimes it's up and down, up and down. It means we find three ways in the price. One price is going in up direction, okay? In up direction it's going. One price is moving in down direction. And one price is moving look like this the direction. So we find three things. One thing, we find the price. It means we find price. This line shows the price. Price is moving, and price. After that, we find the price is moving in one direction. If this direction, it is downtrend. If it's going upward, it's uptrend. If it's moving in between range, it's moving in the range. Yeah. So range, it means range in market or sideways. Okay. Another thing, just we follow this. When price is moving, it means when price is moving, time is running. Okay. If price is moving, time is running. Look like that. So just with another findings, there was the time. So price when moving, time is running. And when price is moving, it makes a trend. Sometimes price moving upward, it means it's making an uptrend. Sometimes price moving downward, it means that it's a downtrend, it's going down. Sometimes it's moving in the range, look like that. So it means that this is the range. It's the sideways. When price moving up, touching this area and going down, touching this area, going down, down, up, down, look like that. So in the market, we find three trends. One trend is uptrend, one trend is downtrend, and one trend is ranging market, ranging trend. In the ranging trend, only price follow the two ranges, and when it's coming under any one range, this range pushes the market and going down. Again, this range pushes the market, it goes up. So this market is going to look like this. So just we identify here, there are the three trends. One is uptrend, one is downtrend, and one is trending. So now another thing, who moved this price? Look like this. Who is moving this price? Is it running automatically or with the computer, or who is running this price? This price line is running with two forces. These are two forces. One for buyer and one for seller.
Mr. Saw, your voice is not as clear as yesterday. I don't know what is the issue. Issue is this.
My voice is not clear.
Now it's so much better.
Okay. I just replaced the mic, and now I think it's good. Yeah, okay. So, okay. Who is moving this price? The price is moving by these two forces. Okay. The one force is buyers, and the one force is sellers. So now, when we know that these are only two forces which moving the price, then we must understand the psychology of buyers and psychology of sellers. So what the buyers think and what the sellers think. So if we understand the psychology of buyers and sellers, then we can continue to the next step. So the psychology of buyers is they move the price in the up direction always. It means when price is here, if there is a buyer, So buyers hit the price and it will go up. And if we find the seller psychology, sellers always price push down. When they price push down, they get the profits. When buyers price push up, they get the profit. It means the habit of the sellers and buyers is pushing the price in any direction. So when buyer buy the stuff here, when price goes up, they get the profit. When seller sell the stuff here, it is goes down. It means this is the uh, a seller's reaction and sellers getting the profits. So in the market, we only find these two forces and the habit of the sellers and the buyers we find. So when we see the price is come to this level and goes down and come to this level goes up, come to this level goes down. Why? Because of these two forces. Okay. They can be available at every place, everywhere. The buyers and sellers can be available in this chart. It's on every place, everywhere. It means price is going down. So the habit of the down is sellers. So it means there is a sellers. Sellers are sitting here. When price come to this level, they sell their stuff and price going down. The price is going up. It means there is a buyer sitting in this area. And when price come to this level, it going up. It means buyer buying the assets. So this is the process of buying and selling, exchange the assets, values. This is the process of exchanging the values, we're exchanging the assets. Okay.
Yeah.
So now we know that the buyers always push the market up and seller always push the market down. So in this line chart, we understand uptrend, downtrend, ranging, price, time, buyers, sellers. So when the how we can recognize that where are the sellers, where are the buyers? These are the levels. We can say these are the levels. These are the levels where we found the reaction. So this reaction shows that from this level, when always price comes to this level, it going down. It means this is the area of the sellers. Okay, area of the seller. This area can be denoted with this line. Because of understanding, we can denote this area by this line. And this line called by the support or resistance. Okay, support or resistance. So that's why these levels are, we are plotting in the chart to identify the area of the buyers and the sellers. And this line shows us support and resistance. Support means support for the buyers, support when buyers start the price from the support and sellers start the price from the resistance. So this line, when price is above and coming to this level, now this we can say this is the support for the buyers. And when price is down and coming to this area again, so we can say this is the now resistance for the sellers. So this line can be support, can be resistance. When buyers and sellers also changes their position. When buyers fail or sellers fail, they change their position. Look at in this scenario, the sellers are here. When the sellers are fail, buyers cross this area. So sellers change their position from this to this level. And buyers change their position from this to this level. Now buyers are here and sellers are here. When again sellers fail to price push down, they change their position from here to here. And buyers change their position from here to here. When again seller fell from this area, they down, but it's not working too much. It's not going too much down. Again, buyers cross this area. It means now sellers will change their position from where to where, and buyers change their position from here to here. So this is the process of changing the levels. So, but if we count, these level can be used for the future. Okay, when price come to this level, it must be reacted look like that. When price come to this level, because the reaction is appeared here before. When price come to this level again, we just get a line from here. This line shows there in the past time, there was the reaction between the buyers and sellers. So maybe can be reacted in these areas. So that's why these lines always working in the future. So these lines give us an idea about the levels where in the past was the sellers. They assert their area, they assert their uh, uh, exchanges and something like that. So these lines we can call as a support and resistance lines. These are the levels where buyers and sellers can enter. But the thing is that when sellers fail, their sellers change their position. When seller fail again, change their position. When sellers fail again, they change position. But they will get any area from here if you follow the sellers can push the market down. It means this is the successful area for the sellers. They push the price down. And another thing, how the war is between the sellers and buyers. So if this is the area where price is going to start and the sellers and buyers are available here, okay, if the buyer's force is strong, they will create a high from here to here. If the seller's force is strong, they create a high, lower low in the price. But if the both forces are strong, price will move look like that.
It
And
will
the
become like this.
look like that. When the both forces are same, price start from here going up, again going down, but at the end it close look like that. It means in this area we found this action. Price start from here going up, going down, but at the end it is closed on the opening price from the price starts. So this area says this is the indecision between the buyers and sellers. So we don't know who win the next war. So to follow the next war, if there is a now uptrend, it means buyers are coming from this level to this level. It means buyers are very strong and sellers entry is very due entry. So the force is for the buyers is very strong. So maybe next continue the buyers again because sellers are very weak here. So in this scenario, in this chart, we cannot understand the clear information. Just we get the idea that who is going up, who is going down, where is the level. These levels are not very clear in this chart. That's why we are using the candlesticks. Candlesticks is the price. They give us the information about the price. They give us the information, the message about the price of the buyers and sellers activity. So in this chart, we cannot understand. That's why we are using the candlesticks. The candlesticks are very informative. They give us a too much clear message about the market, they, who win the war between the price, between the sellers and buyers. So that's why we are using the candlesticks. So in this area, if we trade in the line chart, sometimes we can win, sometimes we can lose. So it's not sure that the price will again go up, again go down, because this chart, this price line give not us a clear information. So we have to trading for 1 minute or 5 minutes or 15 minutes. So we must use the candlesticks. So now we are moving to the candlestick. That why, how the candlestick can be read, how the candlestick can give us the information, the message. So we must read about the candlestick, that what are they. Do you understand here everything?
Yeah. I got it.
Okay. It's a basic, you know, but it's my way that I clear from the basics. These are the basic things. So if anyone asks you question that you have clear about these things, so it's common, very common.
Yeah, it's better.
Yes. Because my ways, I'm starting from the basic. So these are the candles. These candles give us a clear information. In one candle, there are 5 to 6 messages we can read. The message is that if the color is green, it means this is the buyer's candle, because buyer's habit, we studied before that buyers push the price up. So price is opening from here and close here. It means this is the buyer candle. And seller habit is push the price down and opens from here and close to this level. It means this is the seller's candle. And we can recognize from the colors. If the color is green, you are following the green and red color. So the green color is for the buyers and red color for the sellers. So in this candle, we get another messages also. One message is body because this body shows there the change. This body shows the change. It means one message is body. Another message is open. Another message is close. So when price start from this level and goes up, it means and close here, it this give us a two messages opening and closing. Okay. After that, there is any other information is still in this. When price start from here, it goes down, it make a low. It means low is the message that sellers enter from this level. They try to price push down, but at this area there was any level, there was a place of the buyers. They push price hit again and goes up, take the price up. So when the buyers start the price from pushing from here to here, they make a new high. But there was a seller's area. There was a seller's place. Sellers are sitting in this area. They again push the price down, but the force of the buyers was strong. Buyers close this area, this price on this area. But at the end, we found the green candle. This green candle shows that the buyers are strong. Buyers win the war. So in this candle, we found the operations of sellers and buyers. Buyers, they're pushing the price down from here. Sellers pushing the price down from here to here. It means in this candle, there are two involvements of the buyers and sellers. These are okay. So this candle give us these information, four messages: open, close, high, low, and body. But we cannot still understand that now next war who can win. This is a just alone candle. In the alone candle, we can identify the candle message. The message, this message can be a 1 minute message, can be a 2 minute message, because when the price is moving, time is running, it can be a 5 minute, it can be a 15 minute, it can be 1 hour or 1 day. Okay. So the time denoted that in the 1 minute price start from here to here and it making a new low or high or close. So this time denoted the price action in the in during this time. So same for this candle. So now we can understand that the price, this candle give us some 5 to 6 messages while this we find in the chart. So another thing is that buyers opens from below and goes up, and sellers open from above and go down. It means this is the above and this is the bottom, and this is the above, this is the bottom. Okay. So we can now we know that the sellers and buyers open and close are the different in the opposite direction from these both operations. So just we analyze that this is the candle and the candle give us a 5 to 6 message, but we are still not clear. So now we have to going the uh, comparison between the candles, different type of candles, that how we can understand these candles, what is the message, what is the, who is the strong, who is the weak, who is the neutral. So the next step is going to the understanding the candlestick ranges. So these are the ranges. In the candlestick ranges, we can identify the force of any party. It means force of buyers or sellers. So if we found the green candles, just we look into the green candles. So if we find green candles, this green candle shows the only body. There is no any other sign of the below or up. So this candle shows the strongness. It means it's a strong bullish candle. So we know before that when buyers push the market, they push from the down. Okay, they push from the bottom. So if you find the wick, if you find look like these are the wicks shadows. Okay, this wick, this shadow give us information that sellers enter from here, they goes down, but buyers were very strong. They push again and make the close new and strong bullish candle because there's no wick on the above. So this we can say this is a strong bullish. This is also a strong bullish because this candle shows the buyer's pressure, and also a strong body, no pressure on the above side. So these three candles give us information that these are the very strong bullish candles. After a strong bullish candle, we can take the decision that the next level can be go up. Next can be go up. but still not 100%, because there are other rules also. We can combine the all rules, then we can decide. But just if we get the message from these candles, so these candles says that the next candle will go up, next price will go up. Okay, it gives us 100% information that the next candle will go up. But in this area, when we find the small bodies and two wicks in the candle, so one wick, two wick, small body, this is a very big wick, big tail, small body. These shows that these are the bullish candle, but not the strong bullish. In this candles, when you find these candles, we are now 80% sure that maybe price can go up. Hello, hello. The video is recorded, not don't worry. So when we hear, we are now 90 to 95% or 100% sure that these candles are very strong. So maybe price can continue for the next minute, for the next 2 minutes, or next 3 minutes. But when we come to this level, this bullish candle, this there the two wicks or bodies are small and rejection from the both sides. It gives us information that now we are 80% sure that maybe price going up. We are now not 95% or 100% or 90% sure, but we have a just idea that we are 80% sure that can be price goes up. Okay, but we are come to this level. In this level, the bodies are very small and wicks are very strong and big. In this area, we are now 50 to 60% sure that maybe price goes up, but the maybe price goes down. It means 50% probability. Okay, but in this area, when we come, it shows that the great huge rejection, big rejection from the other sides. So these candles give us information that we are now 30 to 35% or 40% sure that price can be go up, but maybe that there is a more chances to price goes down, because the force from the sellers is indicating that we are strong now, buyers are very weak. So these are the same rules for these candles. Also these candles, but the wick reading, if the buyer candle, if you find the wick from the below, it's a buyer pressure. But and if you find the candles wick from the below, from the bottom side, it give a strongness in the bullish candle. But the opposite is this message for the bearish candles. When you find the wick above the candle and it's going down, so this is the strong candles. Same scenario for these candles, same scenario for these candles. So we can identify, it means this is a strong candle. It's a 90% sure or 95% sure that candlestick goes down. In this scenario, we have 80% sure. In this scenario, we have 50% sure. This scenario, we have 30 to 40% sure that maybe price goes down or not down. So these are the ranges of the candles in these ranges. But still, we have not clear more that the price is going down or not down. Just we have now get idea from 90, 80, 50, 60, or 30% that price is going to continue this direction or not direction. Just we have another study to find the other things that we must sure 100% that the price is going up or not. So that's why after these ranges, we have some patterns and we can follow. If the pattern give us a message, these are the very famous patterns And these patterns give us a message that the direction can be changed from this pattern when pattern is appear. So now we have to go in the next chapter, and we will understand and we will teach that patterns message in the trend in the chart, that those patterns is appearing in the chart, then how we can get that message from that pattern and what will we do in the chart. So everything is clear in the ranges and the candlestick formation.
Yeah, everything is okay. Yeah.
Okay, these are the basic things. So generally come into the patterns, then we will is excited about the study. So these are the basic things I will cover here. So now look at these things. So these are the same candles, but it's looking like any shapes. So these shapes give us a message that if we found in our daily life, there is a hammer look like that. Hammer we are using uh, for the things, then these are the hammers, and hammers give us a message that this is a strong thing. Hammer is a strong. So this can look like a hammer. So the rules and to identify the hammer, which is that this hammer is a body must be smaller, and the tail of the hammer, this is a shadow tail, is must be longer 2 times from the body. When we find this type of candle in the chart, we can say this is the hammer. It can be 2 colors for the bullish and for the sellers for the bearish, and but these we can say these are the hammers. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
this hammer body must be smaller and tail must be longer 2 times or 1.5 or 2.5. But if we find the tail is look like that, so we cannot say this is a hammer, because this is the reaction about the news about any event. Just we compare the body and we compare the tail, it must be 2 times or 2.5 times longer, not more than 2.5 times longer. If there is a 4 times longer, it means there is any reaction about the uh, uh, news and any event. We will study about the news and events, that how we can identify these events. So this is the scenario that if you find a small body with a long 2.2 times long wick, you can say this is a hammer. Okay, and this is a bearish hammer. We can say this is a bearish hammer. And if we turn this pattern into opposite, look like that. It look like this hammer, but it's now in the opposite shape. So this shape give us information also that the buyers are strong or the sellers are strong. So this, and these are the names that inverted hammer or inverted bearish hammer. But one pattern is another pattern I cannot did not describe here. This pattern is same look like the hammer, but it is appearing in the uptrend, and we can say this is the hanging man. Okay, this is the same
Mm-hmm.
hammer, but in the uptrend, if you find there, we can say this is the hanging man. So okay, so now we are reading the pressure and we are reading the levels of these candles. So how we can identify the levels and pressures? So look at when price come to this level, it goes down. It goes down. There was any level. That's why the price again push in the up direction and goes up. It means if the price is going pushing from this direction, so we can follow this is the level. It goes up, it means we get one level. Okay, one level. This is the one level, and we can say this is the support level. Okay, in this direction, when price come from here to here, and there is any force which push the price up, and it goes and close like that, so we can follow this is the level also. And in this scenario, price start from here going up, and price rejected from this area. So we can say there is any level, any support or resistance level. So price going down, because this reaction of the rejection and change direction is coming from any level. These levels are support and resistance level. And the same like look like that. When price start from here going up, it rejected from this level and going down. So we can say this is the level. So now we can find the levels in the hammer and the shooting star. We found the levels from the below side, upside, upside. Okay. Move to the next slide. The next slide is this. I draw the lines here. This is the support line. This is the resistance line. And why I not draw any line here?
because there is some study I'm going to teach you that study. Then you will understand that why I don't draw the lines on here and here, something like this. So there are another strategy you look the concept about that. The study is look this. When you find the color change, when you find a color change,
Yeah. Yeah.
when you find the color change between two candles, you must understand and confirm that this is the level.
Uh-huh.
1 minute. This is color change and tries close here and again open from here. So this is the 100% confirm that this is the level. Okay. And
Uh-huh.
if you find price look like that, and there the before there is a green candle, it's 100% confirm there is a level because price change the direction. It means and price don't change the direction without level. So every time when price change the direction, you understand there is a level. So there is a level.
Even if it was without any wicks or shadows, we can say it's a level.
Yes. Now I'm going
Uh-huh.
to that example. Look at. If you find this candle, okay, and this is a shadow of this candle, okay, and we found another candle here, and there is also a shadow, okay. So
Uh-huh.
now how we can get the support and resistance line? So we just start from the second opening price. Understand? Second candle
Yeah.
opening price. This is the true support and resistance area because we get the changes on the body. This body shows us the resistance. This is the true resistance level. And now if we get this higher high, so now it gives us a clear message that this is the range. Okay, this is the range of resistance line because sellers
Uh-huh.
start from here, but body start from here. The both ranges are working. This line also working, this line also working. But
Yeah.
the most of the time, this is the very stronger level. Okay, this resistance is very stronger. This is not very strong resistance compared to this because body start from here. Okay,
Yeah.
so we take the line from the body. We don't take the line from the wick, but we can use when price is going up here and close on here. If then we can use, but at the starting price when price is here and is coming again up, it will reject from this level also. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so
Uh-huh.
these both levels can be worked.
Okay.
So another scenario for this, because this is the we will talk every time about the support and resistance line. That's why before starting the patterns, I want to clear the support and resistance lines. So if you find look like that, so how now we can get the support and resistance? First, we get the this level, okay, and second we will get this level because this wick is higher. We get the higher wick. We not get this wick. This wick can also give us maybe this wick can also working, but the two wick to this candle, this wick, this line and this line make a range, and sometimes this wick also working. So we can get these three lines also. But most of the time we only use one level this and one above level, high level. Okay.
Uh-huh.
After that, maybe sometime we find candles that look like that. The opening price is below. The closing price is above. The opening price is below. So we will take the line from here, not from the here. Okay?
Uh-huh.
We will take the line from the opening price of the red candle and the higher price of the these two candles. So now this is the range and this is the resistance. Understand? Same
Yes.
scenario for the buyers. So where we take the line, first line from the opening price of any candle, of the second candle. Okay, opening price
Yes.
from the second candle. What the
Yes.
seller's mistake? just I give you the example. One member asked me question, who was that? Yes. Session 2 6. Yes. Okay. No, this is not a picture. There's another picture here. Yes. This guy said me that sir, there is the support level. Why price is not going up from here? Because this guy take line from here on the first closing price. Okay.
Okay.
The first closing price, this candle right close on the first closing price, it not work here. It going down. Okay. If he take the line from here, it will give us a clear information that where are we. Look at. So this line shows that the gap. So who fill the gap? These sellers fill the gap. When we find the gaps between the levels at the candle, so that's why this candlestick going down. So this is the right way to get the line from the second opening price. So this is the mistake of the traders. They do these mistakes in the support and resistance line. We don't take line from the first candle. This is wrong. We take the candle from the second candle opening price, because price open from here. Now this is the support level. This is not a support level. Understand?
Yes, I guess.
Yes. Now you will remember this thing, that if you find this type of candle, but the buyer's candle start from this level, so we take the line from this level, not from this level. This level is wrong. It will make you a loss. Sometimes it's working. 5% it's working. Okay, 5% to 10% it's working, but 90% this price will working. This line will work. So these are the concept. These are the truth. Because of the traders lose their money because of these levels. They don't know which is the accurate level. Okay. So now why I not place the line here? So now I'm coming to the next scenario. Now you will understand. Look at now. If we find the green candle before and we find the hammer, so it means there is no change in the price, no change in the candles. It means there is no any support level here. Understand? But if you find this candle, so a color change happen from this candle to this candle.
Yes.
Now this is the level. Understand?
Yes, it's okay.
It means you understand when both two candles are same, there is no any level, but the color is changed, there is a level now. So now we found one level and two level. There are two levels, okay?
Okay.
And another scenario for this red candle, if you find this candle, okay? So there is no any level here, because after this candle, the next candle goes down. Okay? Yeah. But if we found this candle, after this candle we found this level, a color change here.
So on the top side you have level.
It means this is the level now. Because we are coming from this level, this down uptrend, and after uptrend we found that this hammer or hanging man, and there is a color change. So color change indicates that there is a resistance line.
Yes.
Understand? So that's why I am not I did not plotted hairlines or hairline because of the color change concept. I want to give you the color change concept. That's why I not plotted the lines here. Only I plotted on the visible lines. These are the visible actions. Okay, but these actions are depend upon the previous candles. So that's why I did not plot the lines here or here. Okay.
Yes.
In this scenario, same thing. If we find green candle here, after green candle we found that this inverted hammer. So this is sign that there is no any support level here.
Yeah,
Okay,
good.
but
Yes, yes.
if we found, we are coming from the downtrend, okay, and
Yeah.
now we find a color change, so now we can say this is the support level. Understand?
Yes.
And same for this candle. Now you understand the concept of color change.
Yeah, yeah. Right now I understand.
So this is the concept of color change. You can identify the level within the color change area. Every color change give us information that there is a level. So price, this one thing is keep in mind that price never change their direction without any reason. If there is a level, it will change. If there is a level, then it will change. There is a level, then it will change. Without any reason, price does not move the direction or does not move the rejection, give us a rejection. So there is a reasons everywhere, every place we find the reasons. Understand?
Yeah, I get it.
So now it's going, I think, good, because now I come to your topic, your things, because before was the basic, everything was the basic. So that's why maybe you boards in the lecture. So now it's going to excitement in the
Yeah,
things.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but the before basic things was very important. That's why I give you something, maybe some concept you missing in the previous studies. So that was the important. So now we are moving to the next, how we trade these candles, okay?
Okay.
So this is the example, these are the example of those 4 to 5 patterns that how we can trade. So just imagine, these are the illustration, okay? These are the illustration for understanding that when we find these levels in these kind of market, these kind of scenarios, then how we can treat them. If we assume that we are coming from the downtrend and we found a hammer here. This hammer, how we can plot the lines? One line visible here, second color change, we can plot the line. It means we get the 2 lines immediately, 1 and 2, okay?
Yes.
So after appearing this hammer, what the next scenario? What we will do? Immediately we will, when this hammer is closed, immediately we plot the line on the closing price and this look like that. And we find if there is a price action in the past, if there is any price action in the past and this line is, this closing price is right close on the level, the next candle will goes down, look like that. If there is any level on the past, so immediately when the hammer is closed, we plot a horizontal line on the closing price of the hammer, and if we 5 to 10 minutes back, if there is any level or there is any round number, so we found and the price is right close on the round number or on the past any price action, any color change level, the next candle will goes down.
So what do you mean by past? I mean, you mean by
5 minutes,
half hour?
5 minutes, 5 minutes to 10 minutes, only 5 minutes to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm giving you example. Look now. I will clear each and everything. Just illustration, just for understanding. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we find a level here. If this level is right close on this level, okay, this is the past for 5 to 10 minutes, and we find this hammer, and there is a space, then price will goes up. But if right close on this level look like that, if there is a wick and this wick we count, if the wick is also we count, it means this hammer is right closing on this level, so next price will goes down. These levels shows the past things. Understand now?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay. If there is no level, you can place a call option. Okay. And if there is a level, you don't place a call option, it will goes down. And the color change also confirm that this is a level. Also, the visible rejection shows that there is a level. But we found the level on the closing price in the past, so next candle is still going down. Understand?
Yes, I get it.
In this scenario, when this bearish hammer appeared, immediately we will plot the line where on the closing price, and we find the action in the past. Okay. If the and we only plot the line on the closing price. In the buyer side, closing price is above. In the seller side, closing price is down. So we plot the line here and see 5 to 10 minutes before that if there is any level, any color change level, any round number, the next price will goes up. Okay.
Okay.
But if there is no level, if there is no any level, the price will goes down. This is the sign of continuation. Then this is the sign of continuation. This is the sign of reversal.
And you told me one thing. You told me we have to check about 5 minutes before. And there are sometimes these candles mostly they appear in the deep of the chart or on the top of the chart. So what is the scenario there?
Yes. Look at these candles also give us information about the past. Okay. Past, if we find the 30 minutes before, 40 minutes before, 50 minutes before, these candles also give us information before. Then how we can read? We will find the wicks. Okay. So now
also if in the week,
if you find the wick here, and this closing price is right close on the wick, so this is the sign that in the previous time there was any support level. So that's why price rejected from this level, because price does not reject it without any reason. Okay. So this is the reason, because maybe 50 minutes before, 30 minutes before, 40 minutes before there was any support level. So this price is right closing on the support level, and now next price going up. So we also find these wicks. When you find this wicks, also you can understand the wicks. So this wick shows the support or resistance levels also.
Okay, good point.
Okay.
Yeah, I get it.
Now these wicks, we will understand these wicks also. So here another concept is coming, and I want to clear that concept before starting this lesson. So just we just remind this level, this concept. If you find a breaking of level, a breakout happen here, clear?
Yes.
After breakout, the reaction must be goes down, it touch the level, then price will goes up. So this is the rule. Okay.
Okay.
When breakout happen, price must come to this level and goes down. Okay. When if you find look like that, goes up, again goes down. Okay. One breakout, again second breakout. The price will come to this level, touch this level, then goes down. This is the pattern. Understand? So we now understand that when the breakout happen, the reaction will be come to touch the key level, then price will go down, or when price will go up. After a rejection from the key level where the line is broken. So this is the sign that now buyers are, this is the true breakout, this is a sign that buyers come to this level and goes up. So this is the confirmation. This testing the line is the confirmation. Okay. So here I did not draw any lines. So if there was a line in between the body, so most of the time we find the body when the candles are crossing. So a breakout happened here of this candle. It means there was any key level and round number, any other thing, any color change level. So this candle broke the level. Broke the level, it means a breakout happened. So after breakout, we wait when price come to this level and touch this key level, you will find the wick. And when reject from this level, then you place the put option. When reject, touch the key level, reject, then you place the put option. This is the, then we can say this is a sign of continuation. If the price come and break the level, you wait. It means now price is again a breakout happen. Again when price come to close here, and when price come to this level, touch this level, and this will go up, then we can trade from here.
How we have to understand, how we have to know how long we have to wait.
Yes, in the 1 minute candlestick, you will wait for the 1 minute, and sometime we wait for the 5 minutes, sometime we wait for the 2 minutes. I will give you understanding all about the on the in the
But
chart.
it will look like a confirmation candle. It will give us a confirmation, right?
Yes, confirmation candle. It will give us a clear idea. I will send you one video of the confirmation that how we can confirm the candle that way, this is the rejection candle or this is the retracement candle. So I have also video. I trade when I trade. I make the videos. So I will send you. You can understand. You can look at those videos. You will understand that how we can understand this is the rejection or this is the retracement. But slowly, when you we done these things, I will give you all the understandings. No problem. Okay, you will all the things will get from me. So just we have a now count that this is a breakout happen. After breakout, we wait when price touch to this level and goes down. This is just basic. So this is the first lesson. When we cover all the lesson, all the things will be clear. So same, this hammer now appear in the uptrend. We can say this is the hanging man. This is the hanging man. Hanging man. Okay. So we can
Yeah.
also say this is the hanging man. Okay. So price is going up and break a level because there was any level in the past. So these level shows the past. Okay. Just I
Mm-hmm.
give the X for the example. A breakout happen now. This candle come to this level, touch this level and reject. Then it will goes up. Okay,
Uh-huh.
because if I draw the all the wicks, all the shadows, then this chart cannot look like a clear chart, because how then I can give you the explanation of the these wicks. So that's why I did not place any wicks here. So this was the just for I can give you the explanation in the lesson. So that's why I did not uh, place any wicks here. So this now
Yeah.
it's going the understanding that how I can show you these things. So okay, now it's touching and going up. Understand?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do.
After that, we found this the level on above the closing price. So when this hammer appear, we immediately plot the line on the closing price. If there is any rejection, any color change area, any round number, then we can follow that the price will goes down. Look like that. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So it should be exactly on the closing area of that.
Area closing on the area when we found the hammer right on the closing price, and any hammer plot the line on the closing price, the immediately you will get the from 5 to 10 minutes or within the
Okay.
chart, or within the chart you will get the level. Okay.
Yeah.
So if you find a red hammer, it's mean a hanging man. So the color change, it's the confirm that there is a level. But after closing the hanging man, immediately plot the line on the closing price and find the level in the past for 5 to 10 minutes, or there is any round number, or there is any other thing. This thing also give us information. If there is any wick look like that from this candle, if there is any
Yes.
wick here, okay, if the closing price is right close on this wick, this wick should give us a support or resistance level, because price when above it's support and price down it's resistance. Okay, so this wick
Yeah.
also give us information that there is a this price close on the wick, so next price will goes up. But if there is no wick, we find in the past, if there is no any level, the next price will goes down.
Uh,
So today we cover these things. Tomorrow we will discuss on these things, because the next session will start within 5 to 10 minutes. So, and also I will tomorrow, when I complete these things, I will give you the all explanation, all proof on the live chart, and I will teach you everything on the live chart also. Because when we read the lesson, we will go to the chart, real chart, and we prove these things that these things are working or not working. Okay, because today
yeah,
was our
very good.
first lesson, and we clear before the ranges, candlestick, and line chart. But in the next day, these things and bullish and bearish engulfing we will clear, and we will test in the live chart that these things are working or not working. So
That's
how
very good.
was
So today
yes?
stopped or no? We will continue now.
Tomorrow we will continue.
Tomorrow. And which time may I know?
Yes, again repeat please.
Same this time, 8 o'clock?
Same time. Now this is your time, morning time.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
So how you
Yeah.
feel today class? Do you get?
Yeah, it was very good. It's changed my mind, because actually we were using SNR and we didn't use, I mean, it was so much different to this.
Because this is the truth which I'm teaching the students. So how we can read the market from the basics?
So when this is our first lesson, look at still 9 to 10 lessons are remaining. When we complete all the lesson, how the change will come? This is the process. This is the right education of the binary education. No one can teach this way like that I am teaching here. So this is the change, and this change will come in your life and come in your trading style. You will be a profitable trader. I will guarantee you. Understand?
So we'll be a winner.
Yes. So today a session is complete, and when one session I complete the lesson, I ask my students that if you find something change in the lesson, something change in the teaching, you must comment for me on the on this thing, on this group, so other people, other students can motivate from this your comments that there is any change in this teaching. If you find any change, but only truth, you write only truth in the group, that what you get from me in the first lesson and how your mind is changing from these concepts. So the comments are very important. Okay. So first
It's
comments
okay.
are very important. So you write comments from me that I also motivated from the comments, and the students also motivated from the comments that they can. I started this mission to spread the true knowledge, true education that everyone knows and join me, and they get the education and make their own life with a profitable studies. Okay.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I will do that. Thanks
Okay.
a lot.
Thank you. I'm sending you these recordings also. You can again watch these recordings for the confirmation. Okay. Thank you, brother.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Well, good.
When I saw any pattern, I will teach you because these videos are recorded. Okay. So sometimes all the things are in the lessons in the PDF. But sometimes when I found any other thing, any new thing, then I will uh, told uh, told you that thing, that how it is working. So in this scenario, if you get the 50% level of the body and this body close on the 50% level, right on the close 50% level, this body is bigger and there is a big or not big, it's not problem. Okay, big or not, it's not problem. If the body is closed on the 50% level, it will goes down. Okay, and if there is any hammer, if there is any bullish candle, everything, if the body is closed on the 50% level of the previous candle, this is the candle and the 50% level of the candle. If body closed, next candle will be closed down.
All right.
Okay. And here, okay, everything is good. When you find here, look at, most of the time, keep in mind that when you find 1 week and 2 week and the color change area, next constable goes down, it will just reject and goes up. Okay. The retracement
So,
candle you will not find.
we can say it's engulfing pattern, yeah?
Yes, it's engulfing pattern. In the engulfing pattern, when you find 1 week and 2 week below, the candles look like that. And if the wick is where 2 weeks are equal from this line to this line, it's 110% the next constable goes up. Okay, but if the wick is difference between 1 week to 2 week, so that's why candle come reject from this level up, this 50% level, and it will goes up. Okay.
Okay.
And anything in the picture. Okay, let's go to, let's go. If you find a candle on this area is right close on this area, okay, from this breakout area and right close on this area, next chemistry will goes down. Okay, but there is a gap, so that's why they fill the gap. There's most of the time goes up because there is a 50% level, and if this wick is right touching on the 50% level and reject, next chemistry will goes down. Here, this way. Yes, because you plot a spinning top also. Okay. If there is a not spinning top, you cannot plot the line below. Okay. If there is a spinning top, this is a reversal pattern, then you can plot the line below. Because this can have no width. If there is any bearish candle and where is just a bearish candle, if there is not any pattern You cannot plot line here. Okay.
Mhm.
The next candle. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yes, you asked why this candle does not go down. Okay,
Yes.
because why this candle does not goes down? Because of this momentum. Okay, after a momentum, after a breakout of round number, the candlestick goes up. Okay, one time it rejected from this level. Okay,
Mhm.
so when the candlestick one time rejected, the next time will broke. This level is one time rejected by this candle. Okay,
Yes.
so one time rejected, it confirms that the next candle goes up. So if there was a first time, the no touching this level, and there was a first time, next candlestick will goes down.
Mhm.
Because these bullish candles test one time this level. So after testing, this continuation pattern appeared here. So this is the sign of continuation.
Uh-huh.
So because
And
we
also it's cutted that line actually, we can say, yes.
yes, because they this line is one time tested with this area. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So
Yes.
tested, it means now second time it can be broken and there is no upper wick. If you find a upper wick, if first time tested and second time you find the upper wick on this hammer, it means instead of hammer it comes a bullish pin bar. The next candlestick will goes down.
So it means that if a wick appears on the top, it means it can be a fake breakout. Am I right?
No, fake breakout when the body is crosses. Okay, body is
Mhm.
crosses the level. There, then that time we can say it may be a fake breakout or not. Okay, but the wick is crossing is not a sign that this is a fake breakout. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so wick is
Uh-huh.
crossing, wick is crossing, and wick means there is a rejection from the other side. So the buyers
Mhm.
are pushing from price here to upward, but the other side sellers are active here in this area, and sellers want to push the market down. So that's why this is a sign. One time, two time. When we find two times sign, three times sign, maybe next month it will push down. If there is any weak point or any strong resistance area.
So there are so many points that I have to learn because these are very small points and
Yes,
they.
these points slowly I will share with you because
Uh-huh.
in the one book there is I cannot include each and everything. Okay,
Yes.
because why this course is very important from the ebook. If you buy the ebook and study yourself, then how do you think you can cover all these things? What I'm telling you now, what I'm sharing my ideas with you because of the real market, because of this chart in front of us. So when I saw in the front, saw the chart, I get some points from the chart. My eyes will detect some points, and that time I will share with you these points. And videos are recorded as we complete this video. Again, you watch, again, you watch, again, you watch. It means this video is your asset. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
So that's why course is very important with the steps. If you find any video on the YouTube, this video just give you some hint what he is doing. But in the study, when teacher teach the student, it give more knowledge from the videos also.
Mhm.
So this is the
Yeah.
process, but people's not understanding this thing. So the same was I described here before. Yes. Now you understand, and slowly you will understand each and everything.
Yeah. And this one, as you see that yellow candle, green candle on the top,
Mm, mm,
uh, I draw this line, and maybe like 2 hours before there were no key levels or anything else, and then suddenly the next candle dropped.
yes, yes. Now look at the pattern. When you find one green candle and another red candle, and after one green and red candle, you find three candles look like a consecutive green candles. Next candlestick will goes down. This is a pattern. This is a this is a sign of three white soldiers. Okay, if you find these three, one green candle after one red candle and three green candles, this is the sign that next candlestick will goes down. After next candle, after that candle, after this candle will goes up.
So we have two times to trade.
Yes, this candle goes down and next candle goes up because this is a pattern.
So we see one green, one red, and then three in a row green.
Yes, the next candlestick will goes down, and if you find this candlestick a very strong candle, and this strong candle confirms that this is the reversal thing. If this one candle cover the two candles, the scenario is there, the rule is there, logic is that if this candle cover these two candles or three candles, are these three candles, are these two candles, and
Uh-huh.
the next candle will go up because here we see too many things. There is a support level, and this candlestick right close on the support and resistance from this level. It means the buyers are active in this candle. Okay, so the next
Yes.
candlestick will goes up. This also a support, but if there is no any wick, if there is no any wick, okay, and this is the
Mm-hmm.
breakout of this candle, so next candlestick will touch this key level and goes down.
Uh-huh.
So
I
these
see.
things slowly I will teach you, no problem. These are very common things. If there is no wick, a breakout of this candle. Breakout, when breakout comes, price comes to this key level and goes down. We have to wait for the retracement candle or rejection. If you find a rejection and touching the key level and going down, so you can put a
Uh-huh.
put option here. And if you find the price is breaking the level again and there is no sign of rejection, then you wait for the candle, how this candle is closing. If the candle is closing on the 50% level of this candle, next candlestick will goes down. If there is a gap, so next candle will goes up. This is a logic. This is a psychology of candlesticks.
Mm-hmm.
Psychology of price. Look at it. Now, give me an example. If we say, okay, no, 1 minute. I want to make it clear. If I say this is a lake, okay, the water
Okay.
is moving in the lake, okay. When water
Mm-hmm.
comes to this level, it suddenly hit this level, okay.
Yes.
After hitting this level, it will cause this level. It will not go in this level. It will go in the direction of the hitting pressure is coming, okay. When the pressure
Okay.
is creating, the water is touching this wall, okay. After this
Okay.
wall, when touching, it will touching this wall. Okay. After that,
Okay.
again is touching this wall because of the
Mm-hmm.
pressure. Again touching this wall, and now from this level, slowly, it will go smoothly and in the normal way. Why?
Yeah.
This wall is hitting the water. The pressure is coming,
Yeah.
creating, and this pressure gave us a reaction. Again, this hitting this level. In these areas, pressure will increasing. When you see the lake where the trends are coming, the pressure of the water is increasing
Mm-hmm.
every time. This is a common example. Everyone knows when the trends are coming, the pressure of the water is increasing. How dams are they made for the electricity? They making the trends when the water are dropping below, the water is increasing their momentum, water is increasing their speed. So the price is running in the same way. If you compare the water, if you compare the price, when there is a level, if there is a level, if this is coming here, there is a level, it goes up. If at that level found, it goes down. When there is no level, it's running smoothly. Again, a level come, it's hitting. Again, a level come, it's hitting. When there is no level, it's going smoothly. Understand now?
Yeah. 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 I understand.
This why I am giving the example of the life example because people can understand very easy. If I
Mm-hmm.
say there is a level, why price is moving in this way, why price moving in this way, it's a confusing thing. Okay, but when I gave you example of the life, and when you think about that life example, you now understand that the price will never change their direction without any level. So now this thing is, and when level is come, it create a pressure. When level is coming, it creates the pressure. This pressure will hold the market or move the market or push the market. If the pressure, if the wall, if you say this is a wall, the support level is a wall. If wall is very strong, the pressure will be very strong. If you say, if the ball is coming from this area, so this is a difference, too much difference. When we throw the ball from here to here, when it hit the ball, it will jump.
Yes.
Whatever the pressure creates, it will jump. But if there is a this is the strong wall. But if there is a look like a foam wall, a foam like you are using in the bed, okay, the foam. So when
Yeah.
ball touches the foam, how is pressure is not creating as much on the wall when touching the wall. So wall give up too much pressure and foam give us a small pressure. So ball only go for this level and goes down. But in the when the touching the wall, strong wall, it will go more up and goes down. So
Yeah, I see.
these are the example of the strong and weak support and levels. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. But so we have, I have a long way to understand this.
Yes, this is
They
because
are totally different.
when I share some things with you, you will never forget for life because I'm
Yes.
giving you the life examples. So I'm teaching like that because before I was a teacher, 7 years I'm teaching in the college.
Oh, mashallah, very good.
Yes, that's why I know the student psychology, how they want to learn and how they want stuff from me. They, this is the way.
Yeah.
Because students want very easy things. They not want complicated things. Because when I learn from teachers, they just give me a lecture and they go away. But when I go to home, I never understand anything. So then, what I do? Then I create my ways that how I can learn these things. So these are the things I will share you each and everything. Inshallah, after completion of course, your mind will change about the market, thinking about the market. These are things very common. Look at what I say. After this candle, next candle goes up. It's going
Yeah.
up. So these are my experiences. If you found my pictures in my computer, you will find more than 5,000 pictures of the trading. So these are pictures I save because sometimes when I need the information, I review these pictures and then I collect the information. Look at now. In this area, you found a hammer and you say why hammer is not going down, I think like that, okay?
Yeah.
So because the knot, it's going down, I'll give you an example. So we found a level here, okay? And found a
Yeah.
level here. This was a past action, okay? After
Yeah.
past action, when these candles broke these levels, it means now these walls, these support and resistance now weak. The new support and resistance have formed from here, okay?
Yeah.
So now we have to count these support and resistance levels instead of these because this was a past, too much past. So we need recent actions. So
Yeah.
the recent actions give us a clear information about the market. So this was past information. The past information, this area, when sellers hit the area, buyers go down. Okay, if there is a bias and the sellers are coming from here and they hit, the buyer will change their position from here to here because price is
Yeah.
going down. Every time when again hit, when buyers again change their price, position from here to here. So this is the main scenario that when a seller hit the price, buyer will change their position from here to here.
Yeah.
So again hit the level, again buyers change their position from here to here. So now this is the breakout of the, so this is the breakout, understand?
Mm-hmm.
One minute. So now we understand that the level is here, okay? So
Yes.
this level shows when shooting star break the level because there is no any level. Why this candle, this inverted, this hammer appeared? This is the question. After shooting star, Why this hammer appear? Because when the shooting star broke this level, a breakout happened. So we know that after breakout, price must goes up, touch this key level, and then goes down. If not touching the key level, it means price will broke the level. Okay, when price will broke the level.
Yeah.
So here again price will broke the level, this level. So when again broke the level, look at price is opening from the level, right on the level. Is this level is true level? Then how price is getting this way, this level? Look at why the price is not opening from here. Why this price getting the support from this support level?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that's why this candlestick going up, a momentum is increasing. Again, a breakout happened with the shooting star resistance and the round number. The candlestick goes down, rejected, and it gives us a sign that sellers are not interested to break again this level. Next candlestick will goes up. When the next candlestick goes up, it gave a clear information there was a resistance of doji, and this candlestick right close on the resistance. It make a view higher high. Now sellers are here, but this can suggesting us the buyers have no power because two weak candlestick when come together, it's a sign, and there is a resistance level here also. So this sign tells us that the next price will goes down. They trap the trader. They trap the trader. Price opens from here. Just they trap the traders because trader will win buy and but at the end candle will go down. So this market is the trap of traders. Okay. So if you are an intelligent trader, you can save yourself from the market from the trap. Okay, but if you are
Yeah.
not a intelligent trader, you always stuck in these traps. So now we are studying here how we can save ourselves from these traps. So this is the trap. How I give you the information about the market, why this candlestick is forming. It means every candlestick. If you ask me question from each and every candlestick, I will give you reason why this candlestick appear here. So these are the reasons. So you also study about these reasons. So why this cannot appear? You think about it. What are the reasons? When I give you all the information in the course, then after you will be able to understand each and every situation. Okay?
Mhm. Yeah.
So now we have understand that why this price is going up because the buyer changed their position from this level to this level. Again, seller pushed the price down. Again, a new lower low we find. It means the buyer now in this area and buyer are not here, are not here. So these are small tiny gaps. So these small tiny gaps give us the information that what is going on in the market because most of the traders does not care about these small things. So if we don't care about the small things, always we lose.
Yeah.
Okay? So this was like about this picture. And the next picture. So
I think finished.
I finish. Okay. Okay, finish. Okay. So it means queries are clear. Okay.
Yeah.
So if why I say ask me queries because in the queries I share more information. If you don't ask question, maybe I cannot give you these information because
Yeah.
uh,
From now on, I will send you 100 photos.
yes, because this is the way that I'm giving you information with the queries. So in this way, you will find more things from me. So yesterday which lesson we complete? We just complete the chemistries. These things we complete, or just
No, no, no.
these things. These
Only on the top one, and yes, only top side.
on the top side we complete. Now we are uh, reading this, studying these things. These are the same, just the pattern is opposite. Okay, the same.
Yeah.
When we find the color change, okay, the color change sign there is the support level. So this is confirmed that color change appear, color change it means support. We only draw the line on the second opening price and we don't follow the first closing price, we just follow the second opening price. Okay. So in this way, if this sign confirms that there is a support level, and how we trade this candle, if this candlestick right close on the 50% level, the body is right close on the 50% level, this candlestick will go down. If there is any round number here, in the past, if you see round number, if you see any color change area, the next candlestick will goes down. If there is nothing in the past reactions, so next candlestick will goes up. Okay. And after that, again we find the same scenario, but there is a round number or there is any support or resistance level here. Okay, so that's why this candlestick going down. We know there is a support level. Okay, there's a support color change level is here, but this candlestick now broke this level. It means a breakout happened. So the next candlestick after this is going to come to this level and goes down. It must touching the level. If one candlestick does not touching, next candlestick will, two candlestick or one candlestick come again this level and then goes down. It means it's necessary to touching the level after one candle, after three candle, after four candle, after five candle, after 15 candle, after 50 candle. Understand? So this is very necessary. After breakout, this the level, the sellers and buyers will touch the levels. Again, after level touching and their rejection, if we see, it means the trend is now starting from this area. Again, a new trend, a new continuation trend is starting from this area. After a breakout, we find the trend continuation or trend changing. So in this scenario, when you find the inverted bearish hammer, immediately plot the line on the closing price. If you find any round number, if you find any color change area in the past, so you will place a call option. If there is no any level, if there is breaking of any level, so you follow the breakout. If there is no any level, nothing breakout, it means this price will go down. And if you find
in this scenario, we need to wait until it rejects till the half of this candle. I mean this body, and then it's going down.
Yes, when you find the candlestick coming up, if the touching the level and going down, you can place a put option. But if you see there is no any sign of rejection, if there is no any sign of rejection in first 30 seconds, then leave the candle. It means you are now not this candle, this price movement is not convincing us that what we do, because how we skip the candle, how we skip the trade. This is the main technique of the trader. If the trader does not know the skipping of the trades, skipping of the candles, he always get his performance always you find in the red. Okay. So if you find then another scenario, if you find a wick here and this wick is closing on the level, the next candlestick will go down. This is another scenario. Okay, so this wick shows the support and resistance level. If there is no any wick, then we must find that if there is any level in the past or something, there is any, so we can follow these levels also, because we cannot trade alone without levels.
Yeah.
We cannot trade these candles alone without levels, because levels are with the candles, breakout with the candles. It means there are three things, four things, five things. Look at trend, one key levels, second patterns, rejection, retracement, breakout. So if you follow these all things, always you will win. If you leave any one thing, you will not win. So these five things always you keep in your pocket, keep in your mind. Okay. So these are the tools of trading these market. So if you lose any one trade, one thing from these five tools, so it means your performance will decrease.
Yeah.
So after that, we find the inverted hammer, bullish hammer. We can say this is the shooting star also, but if we find the green, then we can say only inverted hammer, because the shooting star concept is when we find a red candle on the top, and this will look like an inverted hammer, or sometimes something look like a pin bar type. So we can say this is the shooting star, but most of the time we can use only this candle is a bullish inverted hammer in the uptrend. Okay. So we are coming from the uptrend. A breakout happened. There was any level. There was any round number something. So that when they broke the level, this rejection tells us the sellers are here. Okay. So the next candle will touching the level and goes up. Touching the level is important. Okay. And if you see that this can make a new higher high from this inverted hammer. So now you understand that there is a seller and there is a seller are destroyed. The buyers, when push the market, seller will change their position from here to here. Now here are the seller and the here is not sellers. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So this is the game of tug of war when this is the point and this is the members. If we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 members here, 5 members here, and this is the area. So this is, you can say, this is the support. When they are strong, they get a support level here or here or here, here. So they can change their position because of their momentum, their strongness, their power. So these things are also these working like that, because when the price, when buyers are uh, coming from downside to upside, seller will change their position, change their position, change their position. Always seller try. When the seller are strong, it will go down. Then buyer will change their position simultaneously.
Mhm.
This is the way of extending. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So in this area, now we get a noted hammer. There is a level, and the breakout happen can come down and going up. In this area, we found an inverted hammer and a level on the closing price of the inverted hammer. So next candlestick will go down because of the resistance. Okay.
Yeah.
And in this area, and also you can find, if you find any wick here, and this wick is right closing on the level, so this is the sign that price will go down.
Yeah.
So also we consider all the wicks. So there is a color change. This is confirmed that there is a color change. But in the closing price, if there is a round number or there is any level at the 50% of this level, the next candlestick will post up.
Mhm.
Just follow the levels with the patterns. It will give you clear information. In this sense, there are only the resistance level here, and there is nothing 50% level is here. There is nothing any level other. That's why this candlestick going down. Okay.
Okay.
So how things are easy or not?
Yeah, these are easy, but I have to change my mind totally. You know, all the things I learned till now are
Yes.
something else. I mean, when we,
Yes.
what can I say? I mean, when I see this,
Mm.
it's totally different.
So that's why I'm saying that the binary education is different because of this forex market. So in this education, if we follow these type of rules, because we make our own rules to understanding the market. So we are humans, and all the humans are working in the market. So they what they human do, we follow the humans. We don't follow the computers. Okay. So
Yeah.
all humans look thinking about us, what we are thinking. So this is our lesson is complete. Now we are moving to the next lesson, and then we will move to the chart. Okay. The last lesson is bullish engulfing. It's very famous pattern, and every trader knows about the bullish engulfing, but 95% people does not know how to trade the bullish engulfing. Everybody knows the bullish engulfing or bearish engulfing, but 95% people does not know that how we trade the bullish engulfing. So because they follow the bullish engulfing, they don't follow the breakout in the candle. So this is the breakout of the level. So when breakout is happening, the next candlestick goes down. One candlestick will find the retracement. After that, candlestick will goes up most of the time. But when the retracement only, rejection only comes, what are the scenario we will teach in this lesson? Okay.
Mhm.
So now I think no, now you understand the candlestick breakout, because we talk more about the candlestick breakout, because when you find two color change candlestick, if one color first color change candlestick is very small and another color change candlestick is big, when they cross the opening price of the level, this level, so there is a hidden SNR level. This is a support level or resistance level. So now price is above, it acts as a support level also. Okay, so
Mhm.
this is the hidden support level in the bullish engulfing, and same in the bearish engulfing. If there is a, yeah, this is a green candle and the candle broke this area, so this is the hidden level of the bearish engulfing. So most of the traders, they don't follow this area, this line, but I follow because I study and I experience this is level. And after that, so this is the reversal pattern, bullish reversal pattern. When bullish candle engulf the red candle, it gave us a sign, it gave us a message that now bulls are are in the power and bears are in the no power, are not in control. So here the control is coming from the buyers, and we see the control because buyers control the price from here to here, and BS power was here only. So that's why now we are moving to the next slide to identify the support and resistance levels. Okay. So these are the support and resistance levels, and there are still some other hidden levels. But when we trade, I will teach you that which is any one level is still here. It's hidden. This level is a 50% level of the this candle, red candle. This is also a level. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So now next, now you understand about the levels, and now this is the this look at now this thing. We are coming from the downtrend, but just I'm giving an example. This candle can be appear here, can be appear here, can be appear here, can be appear here, can be appear here. This pattern can be appear everywhere. Okay, just giving you the example. Everywhere we will trade on the same route. There is no any change in the route. Okay, so
Yeah.
today I will give you one more thing. After this candle, I will give you one more thing that you will understand that thing. So when we are coming from the downtrend, we find a bearish candle. After a bearish candle, a green candle appears, and this green candle covered this area. This area, when covered, it means this pattern is appearing. This pattern we can recognize with the bullish engulfing pattern. So after closing this candle, we the second step is first recognizing the pattern. After recognizing the pattern, now we have to place the support and resistance on this level. These are the levels. Okay. So after support and resistance level, third step is one step we recognize the candle. Second step we cross the line support and resistance, and now third step is wait for the candle. Wait for the retracement or rejection candle. Just confirms that this engulfing is a true engulfing working or not working. Because after this candle we don't trade in the starting. But when you complete the course, then you will understand how we trade the first candle also from the engulfing. But now in the starting, you just wait for the candle. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this candle is coming down, touching the key level and closing above the key level. So this is the sign that this engulfing these buyers, because buyers change their position from here to here.
Yeah.
Buyer change their position from here to here. Now this buyer gave us a reaction that they push the price from here. So this is the rejection from the buyers. Okay, so this
Yeah.
thing confirms us that next candlestick will goes up. Okay, this thing, this retracement candle confirms that the next candlestick will goes up. So the next candle is look like that. This is the next candle. Okay, so now the another scenario. If this candle does not touch this level, but it crosses this level, then what we will do? Okay.
We need to wait until next level, huh?
No, I give you the information about this candle. Look at now. If there is this candle, okay,
Huh?
and we found that this green candle after this candle, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So now we have to wait for the retracement candle. There is the levels, one level, two level, okay, and the 50% level, okay.
Yeah.
If the retracement candle come and broke the level and close like that, or there is no any wick or something big, it's not a problem. But the next level is here. The next level is here. So the next price will come, it touch this key level and close on the key level, then next price will goes up. Okay?
So one question.
Yes.
You said it's like a river. I mean, when it's broke the first level, the buyers and sellers will replace. So it touches the first, I mean, the toppest key level. Can we say it will go down and we make a put trade?
Look at now.
It rejects.
Okay,
You see my mouse?
yes, look at now.
See, this is the first key level. This
This
candle
is,
came. and close and gives us a wick like this and closes like this.
Okay.
And the next candle, when it's, I mean, going to be made,
Mm.
it goes up, touches here, and then little bit comes down. Can we put
Like
straight
that?
here?
Like that? So here again, I'll clear you. When this is the first scenario, I have more than 5 to 6 scenario. I will teach you all the scenarios and how
Uh-huh.
we can know that this the second candle can goes up or not, it goes down or not. So this is the one scenario. Okay. If you find this scenario, the next candlestick will goes up. Okay.
Uh-huh.
If you find this scenario, okay. If
Mhm.
this is touching the line, right touching and rejecting, okay, so the next candlestick most of the time will go up, okay.
Yeah.
But if you find this candle, okay,
Mm-hmm.
the next candlestick will go up, okay. If
Yeah.
you find this scenario, it's breaking the
Mm-hmm.
level, next candlestick will touch this level and goes down.
Uh-huh.
Understand?
Yeah.
If you find this scenario, okay, the next candlestick will can be come touch this 50% level or come down or maybe close on this level. So we have to wait for this candle. Okay,
Yeah.
if this touches the level, only touches the level and close below the level, next candlestick will goes down because this is another pattern, dark cloud cover.
Uh,
Okay,
yeah.
pattern after pattern. When you find pattern after pattern, so leave the first pattern, follow the second pattern.
Mm.
So when we complete all the patterns, then I will combinedly give you a chart reading. So in the chart reading, I will teach you that if after engulfing a dark cloud cover is coming, after engulfing a hammer is coming, after engulfing a shooting star is coming, after engulfing a doji is coming, then what we will do? So that is the next topic. Just if we know the engulfing pattern, okay, just we know the engulfing pattern, then we can understand the what is the meaning of the engulfing. When we combine all the pattern, when we learn all the patterns, after that, when we combine all the patterns, then we will know that how we can read the market. That's why, because only I'm talking here about the engulfing. These are the other
Yeah.
scenarios. Okay, I know because you have more question about the market because you are trading in the market and you many times you look like these patterns look like working there. So just if we clear the engulfing pattern, then we can understand after the engulfing pattern, if another pattern is coming, then what we will can treat, how we can do, how we can trade those patterns. So this is the next lessons. Slowly, I will cover all the lesson, no problem. Okay. So
Okay.
I think you are now clear about these things. So here we find the first candle is going up. So now we have only trade for the first candle. But when you complete the all candles, then I will teach you how we can trade the second candle, how we can trade the third candle, how we can trade the fourth candle. Because if we don't know the first candle, then how we can trade the second and third and fourth candle? It's slowly, step by step, I will teach you everything. So now we are clear about here that if we find this pattern and find the rejection or retracement, it will next candlestick will goes up. Okay.
Mm.
So the next
Yeah.
we see there is the new uptrend is established after this candle. Okay. The same stuff, a new trend is established. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this candle is the same opposite candle of the bearish bullish engulfing. This is the bearish reversal pattern. And at the bullish engulfing, we find the first candle was a red candle and second candle was a bullish candle, but in the bearish engulfing, we found first candle is bullish and second candle is bearish. Okay. So now the another concept is coming here. So I want to tell you this concept is very clear. If you find this candle, if you say this is a green candle, okay, another candle comes and right close on the opening price. So this is not engulfing. Okay, so this candle, this is not engulfing. This is a pattern. If we use the candlestick map, if body is separate from the body, so the next outcome is doji. This is the indecision. Understand? So if we find this engulfing, this is if we say this is the bullish pattern, bullish candle, and this is a bearish candle. So if we subtract body from the body is equal to wicks, or body subtract from the body is equal to wicks, and there is a body remaining. So this body shows a shooting star. And in the bullish engulfing, if there is a, this is a bearish candle and this is a bullish candle, so body into body, when minus only find the tail, and this body is remaining, so this body shows a hammer. So these concepts are same. Just the basic concept are hammer and inverted hammer. In every pattern you find hammer and inverted hammer. In each and every pattern you find hammer and inverted hammer.
Everything based on these two.
These two things. Sometimes you find the bullish pin bar. Bullish pin bar also a kind of the hammer. Bearish pin bar is also a kind of hammer. Shooting star. These inverted hammer, because if we say this is look like that, if this is the piercing line pattern, if I say this is the piercing line pattern, okay. And one thing I told you, the binary option is different from the forex market. Okay, if you study the forex market, you will find here pattern are different from forex market. Okay.
Yeah.
If we say this is a no, this is not a piercing line because it's single. 1 minute. Okay, in the piercing line pattern, we find the candle look like that. Okay, 50% level is here. Okay. And outcome, now if we say the outcome, the body into body is weak. Okay. And here the body remaining with what we find.
Yeah.
We find the bearish hammer. So how we can trade the bearish hammer? I teach you. So these patterns are not different. These patterns also, these are the patterns. So this is the candlestick map. If you know the candlestick map, you can understand everything. Okay?
Yeah.
So slowly we will learn all the things because things are too much. And this is the basic course. This is not advanced course. This is the just basic course. If we cannot cover all the things in the first 10 days or 12 days, because maybe after some days I will announce the advanced level course. So this is study. This all the study is not for the 10 days or 15 days. This is the a month study, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months. It's very because still I am studying. Look at I am still studying daily 3 hours, 4 hours. I am studying. So this study will never end. So this is the, and now after that we find these levels. After levels, same scenario. How we trade the engulfing? The same scenario. They trade the bullish engulfing, bearish engulfing. After bearish engulfing, we find the retracement candle here, and this retracement candle suggests us that the now price is rejecting from this level and going down. So the next candlestick will go down.
Goes down.
Goes down. If level is crossing, next candlestick will go up. If not crossing, touching the level and going down. So this is all about the bearish and bullish engulfing. And in this candle, this scenario, look at in this scenario, I write down each and everything. What I teach you, I write down each and everything. Now you can understand these statements. But if you only read the book, and maybe if you are intelligent, you can understand each and everything. But most of the traders, they cannot work very well on this ebook, just following the ebook. So this ebook is not a complete education. This is just a hints. Look at how I get idea. I read many books. Many of the mentors, I read the books, but I did not find anything. What I think too many too much time. How I can create an ebook that will help the peoples. So I say when all the things I get together on one page, they will never understand. Okay, if slowly I will show them that this is engulfing. Okay, now they are just looking at the engulfing. After that, they're looking on the levels. After that, they're looking that the price is coming from downtrend and they get the engulfing. After that, a next step is coming the support level. The next step is coming to wait for the retracement candle. After that, the price is going up. So I distribute this knowledge in the different slides so they can understand, they can work on this level. So we find before look like that ebook. Hello, brother.
Yeah, I
I
hear you.
say, do you find before like this ebook, this concept of the book? Because I never find in the on the internet that someone makes this ebook like that. So there's just for the easy education, I make this ebook that everyone can understand and everyone can earn the money from market. So this was all about the bullish and bearish engulfing. We complete in this slide. You can read the statement. It will give you understanding about the market, about the bullish and bearish engulfing. And after that, tomorrow our pattern are piercing pattern and dark cloud cover. This is look like same for the bullish and bearish engulfing, just a little bit difference. So we will understand this pattern, how we can trade these patterns. Now we are going to the chart. Just find out the some examples. A real example of the bullish and bearish engulfing. Okay, start from here. Just we find the bullish and bearish engulfing. Look at now. This is the bullish engulfing. Look at
What are these points, Mr. Isaac, please?
these
Yeah.
these are fractals. These are fractals. I have in your course there is a I will teach you these fractals, the fractal strategies. I have one fractal 95% winning strategy about the fractal, that how we can follow the fractals and we can trade for the 5 minute. When I trade, I get the 95% winning ratio on the level. In the end, I will teach you 3 strategies: LMBO also, and the fractal breakout and doji SNR, reliable doji SNR. You will understand at the when you when I teach you these strategies. So here we found a engulfing, a breakout happened, but this engulfing right close on the round number. Okay,
Mhm.
right on the round number. So after engulfing, we must find a retracement candle. So the next level is here in the chart. There was an illustration, but this is the real chart. There is the next level is here, and the next level is 50% of this candle.
Yeah.
Or you can find this level also. Okay,
Mhm.
this is also showing the line because there is a color change area. Oh, this is the color change now. Okay, I confirm that. Okay, this is the
Where
color
is
change.
your champion?
This is the color change. Okay, so the next candle, the retracement candle break this level, and there is nothing touching any level. So next candlestick goes down and touch this level. After this candle, next candlestick goes up. Okay,
One thing
so
is you see that in broken pattern, 50% of this candle or this candle.
first candle, red candle. Okay, this is the 50% level also. Okay, and in we find with the past there is a support level, resistance level or support level. Now the price is above the support level, and also this is the 50% level of this candle. So when touch the key level and the next price will go up. So retracement candle can be two candles, can be one candle, can be three candles, can be no candle, just a rejection. Okay.
Yeah.
So in this scenario, look at now. If we say this is the engulfing candle, bearish engulfing.
This one actually is not covered totally.
Yes, I know. Just I'm giving you example. Most of the traders say that this is the engulfing because the opening price is below from this closing price, so we cannot consider this is the engulfing candle. Okay, just there I'm giving this information that when the opening price is below the this green candle, we cannot say this is the engulfing candle. And if you find look like that, because the two examples are not here. If you find this candle, okay, and after that you find this candle. So can you say this is the engulfing candle?
Yes.
No, we cannot say this is the engulfing. Do you know why? The 50% up level of this level, this red candle is below the 50% level. Okay?
That's
So if the red candle is below the 50% level, so we can say this is the outside bar. This is not engulfing.
I
Okay?
didn't know.
Yes. Now you know that when you find this type of candle, then don't expect this is engulfing. It will not working as engulfing. It's only working as the outside bar. Okay. So do you have concept about this inside bar? I think do you find many patterns? This is like inside bar. Okay. So this is inside bar. This is outside bar. This is any other patterns, but this is not engulfing. When we say piercing line pattern, so this candle must close it, uh, must crosses the 50% level of the red candle. Then we say this is the piercing line pattern. Okay. So if this concept is coming here, then why this concept is not coming here? Because if we subtract this candle from this candle to this candle, we subtract what we find. We find this.
I know it will not look like hammer.
It's not look like hammer. It's look like a bullish candle. Okay. So now you, I think, understand these bullish and bearish engulfing and many patterns, many psychologies behind the behind the pattern, key levels behind the patterns, everything. It means too much information you just get in this class about the engulfing. So how now it's up to you. If you here practice, you will find more things about the engulfing. Then you will ask me. I will clear each and everything. So if we say this is the engulfing, then why this candlestick not respected?
It's not engulfing.
Because this is a outside bar now. And
Even
if this is outside bar, this is inverted hammer, this is a evening star, everything is three pattern we find in this candle. If we only collect these two candles, this is the outside bar. If we collect these three candles, this is an evening star. So when we complete other patterns, you will understand each and everything.
can you please move left at the first here. At the first of class, you teach me a pattern. See, this one is green. You see my indicator, yeah?
Yes.
This one is green. This one is red. Three in a row, green, then red. It look like that one? Same that one?
Look at when I say when you find this is the green candle. After we found a red candle and three green candle. After that, a red candle come here, a gap down, again a green candle you find.
Yes, yes.
Understand now this pattern?
Yeah. So
I'm
now
highlighting I'm highlighting the pattern and I take a picture of this pattern. Okay, so I will send you with video this picture. Okay, this is the whole pattern. I save this picture and now after that I will send you this picture.
okay.
Okay. If we say this is the engulfing, okay. So how we can trade this in the page? This the one time our session. Okay, after 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, again another session gonna start. Okay, look at this now.
You are super busy.
In the morning, I have 5 sessions consecutive. Yes, because uh, now I cannot manage these things because both too many. I reject many people for the teaching because I have no time. Because 10 session in the one day. It means when I start, I awake from the I awake from the 6 p.m. No, 5 p.m. 5 a.m. here.
Ooh.
5 a.m. and I will sleep again on the 12:15 a.m. So the consecutive working.
Yeah.
Look at now. If we say this is the engulfing and there is a 50% level is here of this candle. So this is the 50% level, okay?
Yeah.
This candle is right touching the level and goes up. But if you find we trade only one candle, when we come to the next candle, then I will teach you that how we can trade this candle. Because why? Not just I give you a reason that why this next candle is going down, because of the breakout. Because of this breakout, a breakout happened from this candle. So after
Yeah.
breakout, we have a strategy that next candlestick will goes down, touch the key level, and goes up. In this sense, this candle is also a bearish candle. But if you find this candle in the MT4, this was a doji. There is a difference, little difference. So how we can trade the, how we can take the entry point also I will teach you. From the opening price, from the below, from where we can to take the entry points. I will teach you why this candle is closing a bearish candle, so a weak bearish candle. There is a reason because of the, we found the rejection from this level, rejection
Yeah.
from this level. So these all things when combined, we will find out the problems that why this candle is appeared as a weak bearish candle. So just I give you the example about the engulfing. So these all about the engulfing. Now you find the patterns, go in the past, find each and every pattern, study these patterns. If there is any confusion, you send me pictures. We will again discuss on the pictures. I will teach you each and every picture. And when tomorrow you say, now I am clear about these patterns, so next, then we will start next pattern, next lesson. Okay?
For sure. Yeah.
Okay, brother. Now, when the recording is done, I will send you this recording, and you will practice on the video also and the live chat also.
Yeah, sure, for sure. I will do it.
Okay.
And
Okay.
tomorrow, tomorrow 8 a.m. Yeah.
Okay, 8 a.m. same time.
Okay. Okay.
You
Thanks
are
a lot.
you are 8 a.m. and mine 9 p.m. 9 a.m. Okay, so 1 hour difference there is.
Yeah, 1 hour. I know.
Okay.
So thanks a lot.
Thank.
Percent level. If you draw it, I think this green candle exactly closed on that 50%.
With this or this.
No,
This.
this one. Yeah, this one. Yeah.
So we cannot follow every time 50% level. When we say there is nothing any level, it means there is no any level, okay? And there is no any, we are coming from here, and there is no any past price action. So at this time we can get the 50% level every time, okay?
Uh-huh.
And if there is a price action before here, this price action is running in the straight way, in the range way, in the side way. So in the side way, we cannot consider the 50% level. Sometimes it's working, sometimes just get idea, it's not confirmed that this is the level or not level. Understand? So
Okay.
in the uptrend, in the downtrend, you get 100%, 50% level will working. But in the sideways, 50% level, sometimes working, sometimes not working. There's the we cannot adopt the weak information to trade for the trade because weak information always give us a weak result.
Yeah.
So we always get the strong information, and we take decision on the strong information because we want a winning trades. We don't want any risk. We always want a winning trades. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes. So that is where these things will again clear in the session lesson session. No problem.
Very good.
So there is a problem, there is a breakout of this candle. Okay, but this pin bar shows a very strong pressure because sellers tried here, failed. Again, sellers tried here, failed. So now this is the third time buyers tried, and the next candle goes up, and this is another sign of the reversal of the buyers, and another pattern is making here a morning star is give us a sense that buyers are now very strong. So that's why this candle goes up with the jump up with the excitement. What is the jump? Jump is the excitement. Okay. So when sellers or buyers are excited, too much excited, they skip the lines, they skip the price, they are too much in the confidence. That's why they jump. Okay. So
Okay.
this is and if this line is hit by this key level, maybe the price next will goes down. But now there is a gap that this bullish pin does not touch the level. Okay.
So it went up.
Okay, yes, one. You say that if there is a this is a engulfing. So now I will
Yeah.
give you another hint that if you find a, consolidation market or little range market at that time, patterns does not work. Okay, patterns one time not working, second time not working, third time they are working. Look at if there is a previous any pattern, again we find a pattern, again we find a pattern. We two time or three time find a pattern that does not work, but the fourth time pattern that will work. So the fourth time it will working. Okay. And
Okay.
now another. So here we say this is the this we can say this is the 50%. Yes, this is the engulfing. Okay.
Okay.
In this engulfing, this line is rejected from get rejection from the levels. This is the level. This is the level. So you don't every time you find the 50% level here. Okay. So every time you don't follow because we only follow when the price there is no price action in the past. Then we follow the 50% level of the big candle, not the small candle. Small candle have no 50% level support level. Okay.
So can we
And
consider the 50% as a round number? Because if you see there is a round number there.
yes, round number we can consider. Okay, round number we can consider. So it is because of this round number and because of this engulfing candle, so the next candle make as a very weak candle. Okay,
Yeah.
very weak candle. But there is there is another concept: lower high. This is a lower high. Okay, and this is a higher high. This is a
Yeah.
concept where after engulfing you find the lower high and higher high, the next candle 100% will goes up.
Mhm.
So this is a technique I will give you how we can trade the lower high and higher high. The lower high and higher high is the technique. It working in the market 100%. If you find these two weak candles, the next one will make a strong candle. If you find these two strong candle, next candle will be the a weak candle. It's a concept I will give you, no problem. Okay.
Very. Yeah. Very. Thank you.
So this is here what you want to ask the why this engulfing not working here. Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
So why this engulfing not working here? Because this engulfing stop their pressure on the round number. If there is any round number, I think there's a now round number or this is a price line.
I think price line.
Okay, this is the price line. If there is a price line, then now we can find another thing. Okay, look at. So there are three patterns in this pattern. One pattern is evening star. Another pattern is split top. Evening star. How we can take the evening star? Look at one bearish candle, one weak candle, neutral candle, and another this candle. So this candle make a evening star. This candle make only split top, and these two bars make a engulfing pattern. So the engulfing pattern what? So we are 100% sure when we get the spring top, the level of the spring top is here. Buyers are here. Okay, buyers
Mhm.
are here, and this previous candle shows buyers are here and here. Okay, so
Mhm.
this candle shows when this candle closes as a green candle here. Okay, in this area, in this body, if the candle is closes as a green candle, next candle 100% will goes down. But this weak candle, weak red candle shows us the idea that the sellers are not interested in this area. Okay.
Mhm.
So after if you in the retracement candle, if you don't find any green candle, green weak candle, and you find a weak bearish candle, this is a clear sign that sellers are not interested.
Okay.
If the sellers are interested, this candle will make as a like this candle because of the engulfing pattern. So we can always suggest that we are not interested here. Okay.
Yeah.
And again, look at the price. Opening price is here, but the candle jump up and open price from here. But again, we say the sellers are weak. Again, we say the sellers are weak. Then we find a strong candle. Okay, this strong candle. Now it makes a sense that this is another pattern. Which pattern is created now? Now this pattern is created now a morning star. Okay, so this is a morning star pattern. Now we can treat as a morning star from here, key level touching, then goes up something like that. Okay.
Yes. Okay, I didn't know this. On this pattern.
Yes. So we are not rich on this pattern. I will teach you this pattern also. How we can identify the morning stars, evening stars. These are very reliable patterns. I like them too much. This is the concept. Most of the people they say only one candle. If you find the between two candles, that is the morning star. Okay. But when I teach you, I will give you clear signs. If you find five candles, if you find five candles in a row and there is a green candle here and there is a red candle here, this is also a warning star. Okay?
Yes.
This is also because it gives us a sense of the morning star. What is we cannot find to look which pattern which I teach you in the illustration. Illustration is just for understanding. Okay? So we can use our mind here. If we don't use our mind, so this market will trap us.
And
So
here, that pattern which you told me, why here is not like that? I mean, three white soldiers.
okay. We always follow patterns with some other key levels. We don't follow the only alone the patterns. Okay.
Okay.
How now understand this thing. If we say these are the three white soldiers, okay.
Okay.
But another what operation is in this candle? The operation is that the breakout. Okay. So the with three white soldiers we get a breakout. So now we can think about these two things: white soldiers plus breakout. So if the candle is coming, there is no any sign of the rejection. So we can place a put option. If there is a sign of rejection, we can place a call option. Again, a breakout happen of this level. Again, candle come, touch the key level, goes up. Again, so now there is no breakout because of the jump up, because of this area. Okay, next candlestick goes up. Again, we find a breakout here. Look at this candle, right close, start from the this support level. Understand?
Yeah.
So this is the way that how the breakout is. I think the breakout, if we understand and if we follow the breakout, it's working more than pattern. Pattern are confusing, but breakout is very clear thing of the candles. If we understand the breakout, we no need to trade the patterns. We no need about the patterns, about any other education. Just support and resistance and breakout. I think this is the very important key of the success in this market, in the binary option. Breakout is very important. So always concentrate on the breakouts. Breakout of each and every candle, because price is why what the price when price break any level it come again, because look at now, if I give you the live example of the breakout. If mobile is selling on 100, okay, when 10 buyers come here, 10 buyers come here, they make a demand, they make a demand on 100, it will they purchase these all 10 mobiles. Okay. Now all mobiles are finished because there is no mobile, demand is increasing. Immediately this demand is going on 105. Okay, these 10 buyers purchase this mobile on 100 and demand is increasing because again 20 buyers come here. They see these 10 buyers purchase the mobile on 100. What seller shows? Seller go in the warehouse and take the 20 mobiles now. Because sellers understand the demand is increasing. And when he come here, the demand on reached on 100.05. Okay? So these 20, from these 20 people, only 5 people buy these mobiles on 100.05. So seller have remaining 15 mobiles. So now these 15 members think that we wait for 5 minutes or 10 minutes, maybe this 100.05 again come to the 100. Then why we lose the $5 more? So when seller saw that 15 people are sitting on the 100 price, they want mobile on 100. So why I wait for the 105? If I sell the 100 on the 100, I'm still in the profit. So this seller give the mobile on 100 these 15 buyers. Okay, again. So so this is the process. When we go in the market, we purchase some groceries. Is this process like that? This is the live example. We always, when we go in the market, we see this activity everywhere. Everywhere this activity is happening. While you purchasing the mobile, while you purchasing the grocery, while you purchasing the vegetables, while you purchasing the meat, something like that. Everywhere this is opportunity is this concept is everywhere running. So this is also price, the buying selling of exchange. Understand? So this concept is everywhere. So when breakout happen, okay, buyers, the demand is increasing. The stuff is here, some stuff is sale on here, but some stuff again buyer are remaining here, they will again purchase here. So this is the process of the exchanging the assets. So we can understand the exchange things, that how they can exchanging their things, their assets, and how the buyers and sellers purchasing the assets. So if we understand this thing, these candles are very easy to understand them. So just we understand the process of buying and selling. So how can buying and selling process is meeting? So if you get the study of the buying and selling, so you will understand what is buy, what is sell, what is demand, what is supply, how supply is increasing, how demand is increasing, how break even point is coming. What is the utility of marginal utility? You look at if you talk on the utility. When you are if you have hungry about any food, okay, first 2 or 3 time when you eat the food, you are excited to eat more. But when you eat some foods, now your marginal utility is going to decrease. So now your speed is going to decrease of eating the meal. So this is all about these things. We can compare each and everything with the price. Everywhere we can get this common sense about the price. Because this is all about the marginal utility, economics. If you read the economics, you will understand each and everything. So this is a real example, and same because there are the humans. These humans making the price high and low. So what we think, also these human think same. Always human think that we can buy the stuff on the low price.
Yes, all right.
Yes. So here.
Yes, on this one I predicted myself. I wanted to know, so you did it right or no? See here, there is engulfing pattern, and then we have 3 levels. First one break the first level and not reach the second one. So the next candlestick goes higher to reach that. Okay, but after that, and then a breakout. I mean, on the third green one, it came down and then again goes up, touch the first key level and then goes up. And on this red one, I written on the top because of pattern. I wanted to ask you, is it because of 3 white soldiers pattern?
There is a concept. There is a concept also about the 3 white soldier because a breakout happened again here. So after breakout, if the price is breaking this level, so it maybe it goes down because the breakout of this level again happened here. Again, this level breakout happened. That's why this pressure is decreasing. Pressure of buying is decreasing, and seller pressure increasing here. And why this is the gap? This is a small gap, and this candlestick going up because this candlestick when open, it open from the another place. Okay, always find the places where they open. If the opening price and closing price are the same, then you can follow this thing. But now this price is opening from here. Okay.
Yeah.
So there is a gap between the opening and closing price. So one gap is look like that. Okay, and one gap is price close here, and one gap is here. So this is a green candle, and this is again green candle appear here. So this is inverted gap. We can say inverted gap. This is the right gap. Okay. So this is the inverted gap. This is the right gap.
Yes.
One thing I will teach you this. So what are the gaps? Why we stuck in the gaps? I will teach you these gaps also.
Very good.
This is a breakaway gap. When you find this gap to this gap, this is a breakaway gap. Okay? When any level is not breaking, 1 time touching, 2 time touching, 3 time touching, 4 time touching, and it's not breaking, so buyers always try to break away this line. It means they escape the line and breakaway gap. We can say this is the breakaway gap. Sometimes you find it look like these gaps. Okay, when 3 to 4 time buyers are trying, but the gap is but the line is not breaking, so they make a gap. This is called as a breakaway gap, and this is a common gap. When there is no any support and resistance lines, that just for the excitement. Okay, just for the excitement, because sellers knows that price only go and stop on this level, so they are in the
So there's
confidence.
nothing to live with them.
Yes, they are very confident. They are in the very confidence. Just say because they say 1 minute again more candle will go down. So we are in the 100% confidence. They sell too much stuff in the market. So the gap is happened here. Okay, this is a common gap. Same common gap because of the excitement of the buyers and sellers. And that was the breakaway gap because after this line is not broken. Okay, this is not excitement. This is a try. So buyer said that we break this gap and then we go up, continue. But this common gap shows us that this gap is only common because of the confidence. Buyers have no fear, sellers have no fear about any line. Just for the excitement, they make a common gap because of the confidence. Okay?
Yeah.
And this is the exhaustion gap. The exhaustion gap when the sellers are very exhausted. Exhausted means when sellers have consumed their all energy in this trend. So the 90% energy they consume on this trend. Okay, now they have only 10% energy.
Yes.
Okay, so when they have 10%, they know that we are now losing the war. Now sellers will take over the market. So at this time, in the very sharp way, they make a gap, last gap from here. Again, price goes down. This is the sharp gap. This is the exhaustion gap. Exhaustion gap where the buyers consume their all energy, and after they're remaining only 10%, that time they happen a gap here, and this gap can be denoted with the exhaustion gap. This is the last try of the buyers, last pressure of the buyers. Another gap. This is the measuring gap. What is the measuring gap? Measuring gap is the gap where there is the range, there is the confluence area where buyers and seller make the gap. How measuring gaps? When the market is yesterday market close here and tomorrow, it means in the morning market start from here. We can say this is the measuring gap.
Yeah, I saw it in Forex.
You saw him. Okay, this is the gap. This is a runaway gap. We can say this is the measuring a runaway gap. Okay. Run away,
Okay.
this is a process when market is closing, market is opening on the new day, on the new session, so it make a gaps. So these are the gaps. There is too much knowledge to exchange with the students, but it's depend upon the students, what they want. Understand?
Yes.
If you asking more question, I give you more information. There's no any problem. But some students they don't ask the questions. Just they say, okay, sir, we have completed the lesson. Now we will tomorrow we will again read the lesson because they don't make the practice. Yesterday, one guy say, "Here, look at this is my he's my student. I say on this jet group, it's not easy to make profitable traders within 10 days. It's my real hard work, okay?
Yeah.
Another student, this is a student mine, he says, I lost today, every trade was my going in the loss. Why when I teach him, these people have an internet problem, this person does not ask any question while I'm teaching him. He does not complete their homeworks. So look at if this person does not complete all my homeworks, all my assignments, then how he can be a profitable trader? So all
Yeah.
students are not can make a profit, but those students who complete my work, when someone is completed my work, so I get excited that this person is interested in the education, so I can give him more and more education as much possible.
Yeah.
So this is the way. Now these people still after learning, they blindly trading always give losses. So blindly trading is always give the loss without any reason. If you trading, always you will get loss.
Even I have more and more questions, but I waited until my, at least, I mean, my
Yes, because
session finished.
when
Maybe I get my answer.
yes, because after completing the last sprint hub, that your 70% queries will be completed, okay, without
Very good.
asking, because
Yeah.
we are in the still in the beginning process. In this process we have too much patterns, because one thing now I give you today, yesterday I told you that I will give you a technique, then how you can understand each and every pattern for the lifetime with the no study, okay.
Very good.
Okay, this is the exercise game, this is a game. If you know the engulfing pattern, so and you know each and every situation that how many ways to trade the engulfing candle, leave the chart, take a piece of paper and pen, or take a comment the chart and the computer and open sheet and just draw what is in your mind about the engulfing. First you draw, this can be engulfing, this can be engulfing, this is not engulfing,
Mhm.
this is not engulfing. This can be engulfing.
Yes.
It can be a wick here. 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 It can be a level here. It can be a level here. If it can be a level here because two wicks are equal. This wick is above. It can be a level here now. Price can become here, come here, but maybe price can become start from here and here. But maybe price again come here, again come down. If you say this is a breakout, price can become down and up and can be rejected from again, but it can be price break the level, it can become touch it and reject it. So this is the exercise.
Yeah.
This is the exercise of mind. You are remembering
Yes.
the concept. This is not just a you look at the picture and remember in your mind, oh, one candle is bearish and another candle is bullish. So it make a engulfing pattern. This is not a way of remembering. Remembering way is the practice on the live chart. So if you understand all these patterns, so if you understand only 6 pattern in the market, you can run with the 6 patterns. Okay, this is a
Yeah.
this is a hammer,
Hammer.
and before hammer we find a red candle, After that, a new candle is appearing. Oh, the breakout happened of this line. Good. Now wait for the retracement. Oh, the retracement is right close on the level. Next candlestick goes
This
up.
one goes up. Yeah.
Again, it's make a breakout. So maybe if this can look like appearing here, oh, there is a gap, but there is a line is here. So this candlestick goes down. Oh yes, now again candlestick goes up, but it's right stop on the level, the color change level. Yes, but little bit cross. So maybe it touch and goes up.
Yeah.
Oh, we found there is a wick in this candle. So this candle can be a breakout. Again breakout, we wait. But if not touching it, crossing, we wait. Oh, yes, now this is closing look like that. So there is no any other level. It means again a breakout happen, again a breakout happen, we go, touch this level and reject. Now we have to place put option. So
Yeah.
in 5 to 10 minutes, how many candles we draw, how many concepts we remember, how many things we can review in our mind. This is the way of the understanding the candles, understanding the message of the chart. Now, if you now you draw the line, draw this thing, go in the live chart and compare this. You are everywhere is right. There is nothing any mistake in this chart. This chart is running look like that.
Yes.
So we did not see any chart. We just see this thing. Okay. Now the 15 minutes remaining. Just we complete the lesson, and I will give you the assignment of that lesson. That lesson is very easy lesson because you yesterday you complete the engulfing pattern. This is look like engulfing, but there is something difference in the pattern. So I just clear that pattern and I will not go in the chart, but just I give you assignment. But there is any problem, then I will clear you tomorrow. No problem. Okay.
Okay. Very.
So how now study is getting excited?
Yeah.
Excitement.
Yeah. Exactly. Every day increasing.
Yes, this is the way of teaching. I know many mentors how they teach the peoples, but my way is very different. You will never saw anywhere this way.
Yeah, it's very good. Thank you.
So this is the piercing line pattern. This pattern is a bullish reversal pattern. This pattern we only saw in the forex market because this book is going worldwide and every person is looking at the book because the habit of the human is point out the mistakes in the book, not point out the right things in the book. Just they are seeking the mistakes where this person make a mistakes. This is the human psychology. They don't see on the right things, just they see on the mistakes. Do you agree with this line, this statement? So, in the forex market, we find this pattern. But in the binary market, we did not find this pattern. We only find this pattern. Okay, this, and this. There is no gap with the opening price and closing price of these candles. 95% you will find this pattern. 5% you will find this pattern. If you find this pattern, if it means you have to wait for the 1 hour, 2 hour, maybe then pattern appear. But if you follow this pattern, because in the starting I say the binary education is different. Okay.
Yeah.
So in this pattern, every 5 minutes you will find this pattern. So this is the same concept of the piercing line. So the 50% level is crossed. Why 50% level is crossed? Because of there is no price action in the past. That's why we count the 50% level. When 50% crossed, the next candle must be come down. It might be rejected and close look like that. But maybe it just sometimes it just touching the key level, this key level, and goes up. So these are the both concept will continue with the combining each and every pattern, rejection and retracement. Okay. So when you find, but the 50% level is very important. 50% level, this second candle must cross the 50% level. If this candle 50% level is here and this candle is right close on this level, look like that. So we cannot count that this is the piercing line pattern. This is the inside bar. Okay, if inside bar right close on the 50% level, next the candle will goes down. If the inside bar is right close below the 50% level of the candle, next candlestick will goes up. This is the 50% level. and the inside bar candle is opening here, and below the next candlestick will go up. Understand?
Yes, yes, I understand. Most of these things are like each other. I mean, they are similar.
They are same. They are same. Nothing is different. Look at now. If I say this is a piercing line pattern, okay? If I subtract body into body, there is a wick, okay? And remaining body is the, what is this? Look at.
Yeah.
This is the same which we learned before the hammer. This is hammer. This is the hammer concept. With we combining the two candles, a hammer comes. Hammer, what? How we trade hammer? If there is a closing price, if there is any key level on the closing price, we have to wait and we can place the fourth option. If no key level, it will go up 100%. Understand?
Yeah.
So this is very common. Each and everything is very common. Just that we want a way to understand the things.
Yeah.
So the 50% level we understand, the color change level we understand. There is the 100% that this is the way, this is the support level.
Yeah.
So now we are going to the next slide. In the next slide, we are coming from the downtrend, but this can be appear everywhere. When I say the any pattern can be appear on the any place. It's not necessary to only it coming in the downtrend. But this is a bullish pattern. That's why I create a downtrend, because after downtrend we find the piercing line pattern. But it can be appear here in middle of the range, and on the reversal area, where everywhere. It's not any the restriction that this pattern cannot appear here or here or here. No. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
So just for understanding, should I change the cell in the mouse? Yes. So now this is downtrend, and this after downtrend we find the big candle as compared to these candles, and there is no price action in the left, and we find found a candle that is bullish candle and crosses the 50% level of the previous red candle. Now the sense is complete that the piercing line is formed. So after any reversal pattern, we must wait for the retracement or rejection. If there is any rejection, look like that, it's come down and close on the 50% level. So the next candlestick will goes up, look like that.
Yeah.
So this is the same. Now a breakout happen again after this line. Look at, again a breakout happen of this line. So the next candlestick will come and goes up. Maybe a rejection, maybe a retracement, again candle. So these retracement candle, why they come? The retracement candle is coming from the breakout. So after breakout operation is happened, the retracement or rejection is must. Okay.
So one question about this retracement candle. When
Yes.
it closes, it should be exactly near to that key level, or no? Even if the gap is more, I mean bigger.
Most of the time when we find the piercing line pattern, there is very little space. Okay. When you find this piercing line pattern, the 50% from the 50% level, there is a very little space. Most of the time it comes, touch and goes up. But some of the time it look like that. Okay. Some of the time it look like that. But some of the time it broken, if the piercing line is not working, so most of the time we will find this level look like that. Okay. Because market is a trap. They're trapping the traders. They confuse the traders. So
Yes.
with very, very small points. Okay. So this is the way. If you find the piercing line pattern with the rocket candles look like that,
It may go up.
it may go up. There is no retracement will come here.
Yes.
If you find a piercing line pattern look like that, this is the sign that the seller pressure is very big pressure. You will find the retracement candle sure. So this is all about how you can perceive the candle. So because of that, I teach you the candlestick ranges. In the ranges, you can understand which candle is powerful, which candle is weak, which candle is neutral. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is all about this. Now the next is when this candle is compare here, a new uptrend is formed here. It means after this piercing line pattern, uh, uh, we get this uptrend, minor uptrend, a new uptrend. This is forming here. After that, after opposite this piercing line pattern, there is a dark cloud cover. Okay. This is same pattern, same trading rules, no change. Everything is same. Okay.
Okay.
Look at now. We are in the uptrend. We found the dark cloud cover. The 50% level of the previous candle is crossed. You can find how you find the dark cloud cover uptrend, bullish candle. This is a bullish candle. Gap up for the forex market, not for the binary option. Bearish candle. This is a bearish candle. Close below the 50% level. Close below the 50% level. Now wait for the retracement. Retracement come here. Okay. So sometimes retracement come here, sometimes rejection come here, look like that. Understand?
Okay. Yeah.
So after rejection, if you find the rejection sign in the starting, maybe it will get you confused. But when you practice, experience, you will find out and catch out this rejection and retracement also. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The next new downtrend established after dark cloud cover pattern. This is a new downtrend. Understand? This is the way how we are reading the patterns. These patterns are very common. These patterns are very easy to understand. I say, when I understand these patterns, before I cannot understand the patterns, before 2 years back, I just 12 to 14 hours I daily practice and 12 to 14 hours daily study about the patterns, but I cannot understand. One day when I understand the breakout and I understand the support and resistance level, this pattern get very easy for me. So
Yeah,
this is just
exactly.
a sign. So before you come to me, you was a trader. You maybe you for 6 months, 1 year more, but the way of understanding these patterns only with the key levels, only with the breakouts. This is the complete study. When we follow the breakout and key level, then we can understand these patterns, because these patterns are very tricky.
You're right, yeah.
Yes. Now we completed these two patterns and we completed all our queries, our doubts. So now your work, find out the patterns and make the pictures, screenshots, send me if there is any confusion. Then tomorrow we will again uh, uh, solve the queries and go in the next steps.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Okay,
I will
brother?
send you.
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks a lot.
Okay, thanks.
So tomorrow again, like this time, yes?
Yes, same time, no problem.
Very good, very good. I will prepare queries.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
When level is getting weak, the next level can be broken, because what is the process of breaking the levels? First of all, when we want to break something, we just think about that thing. It means now this is the line and we think that we have to break this line. Okay? We try one time, little bit we weak him. Okay? Now we broke the power of this line because of the breaking. Yes, it's rejected, but the power of the resistance line is broken. Okay? And if you look like that, this shows still the power is remaining in the line because they hit the price from that level. Okay?
Yeah.
In this sense, this clears that this line is now getting weak because we broke the level. Yes, it's not problem. It again reject us because before there was a seller area. Okay,
Yeah.
but when we broke, now sellers changed their position from here to here. Now sellers are here. Okay, so this line is now very weak. So if you find next candle right close on the wick, okay,
Yeah.
the next candle 100% will goes down.
Uh-huh.
Because
Again.
seller changed their entry point from here to here. Now sellers are here. Okay, and this candle close right on the seller's area.
I
But
see.
people does not know. People knows that oh, line is broken. Okay, people knows line is broken. But the thing is that when line is broken, we saw a rejection here. Now sellers change their point from here to here. Now
Mhm.
not our sellers are not on this uh, area, because we are seller, if we are seller, then we always choose the strong points
Yeah.
where we sit, where we can invest our money. We always want strong points where we invest the money. Okay, so
Mhm.
is this is making sense that on the weak point seller will invest money? So now this
100%.
point is the weak. So sellers will not invest on this point because they
Mhm.
know if we invest on this point, buyers will beat us, buyers will destroy us. Our money can be going to loss. So always
Mhm.
sellers and buyers choosing the right points, right strong points where they can sell, where they can buy.
I
Understand?
see. I
So
understand.
this is the process where line is broken and another candle is right closing on the line. So this line shows the price will goes down. But you say if this line is broken and next candle crosses the level, look like that. So a breakout will happen again on this. It means now this line is again getting weaker. So if we don't know in this candle how much buyers, in this area how much sellers, okay,
Mhm.
because this if we understand each and everything, each and every education from A to B, A to Z education, if we know, but we cannot understand the sellers are strong here or buyers are strong here. We get
Yeah.
the some other things to identify the who is stronger. If the trend is strong, we can analyze trend is strong, trend is with us. If the candle is strong, so we can say, okay, candle with us. If the uh, previous movement we see something analyzed, this previous past will give us some hint. So these 3 points will just give us an analysis that sellers are strong or buyers are strong. But there
I
is
see.
nothing any education that can give us that there, nothing any trade technique that give us a sense that who is strong here. Just we analyze from the trend, from the candle breakout, from the past actions. These give us a clear information that who is strong and who will win next war. Okay. So in this sense, if you again see a breakout, the next candlestick, you wait. If the touch and reject, then you can place a call option here. If it closes, hello, when you find the engulfing pattern after a reversal pattern, there is the reversal pattern evening star. After a
Okay.
evening star, when evening star unfold and you find a pullback area, after a pullback area, you find this engulfing. The next candle will not retrace; it will goes down. Okay, after a pattern, it means after a pattern, when this pattern unfold on the pullback area, you find a piercing line pattern or bullish harami pattern. After a piercing line and bullish harami pattern or any other pattern, any bullish pattern on the pullback, because we are uh, the trend is making a downtrend, the new trend
Mhm.
is establishing the downtrend, and the downtrend which pattern we will see for the direction, change direction in the trend, the bullish patterns. Okay, in the bullish
Mhm.
pattern, if we find here hammer, pin bar, piercing line pattern, spinning top, something like the bullish patterns. Okay, three black throws, the three white soldiers, not black rows. So when you find and this pattern does not unfold, again we find the bearish engulfing or something bearish pattern. So after the bearish pattern, the next candle will not retrace back. Just get a rejection and it will goes down. This is a sign of trend continuation. When we find
Mhm.
one pattern and again find on the next candle another pattern, we skip the one pattern and follow the next pattern. Okay. So this is now. If this candle white close on this and you find a rejection here, the next candlestick
Next
will
one
goes
goes
up.
up.
Yes, but no rejection, and still it crossed this level and very strong candle. This is the sign that next candlestick will goes down. And now, why this candlestick goes down? There is a reason. The reason is that the lower high and this is the lower low before a pattern or with a pattern. The next candle, when two candles are very strong, the next candle will be weak candle. Look at this is the weak candle. It start and close here, and this is the because this is the bearish inverted bearish hammer. The bearish hammer psychology is weak candle. It's not a strong candle because there is a buyer pressure from here to here. Two times buyer pressure and one time is body. So this is the weak candle. So that's why this candlestick going down. After this candle, if there is any key level, if there is any level, or
It will go up next
it
one.
will go up. If there is no any key level, nothing. If there is a key level here, okay. If
It
there is
goes
a
up,
key
then
level
goes
here,
up.
when you find a key level in here, and try right start from this level above the key level, it will goes up. Sometimes we find a jumps. So in this case, we don't find a jump. Yes, but price start from this level, and there is no any key level. That's why the price is going more down. Buyer tried, but the price is going down. Now the 1 week, 2 week, it shows the tweezer bottom. When you find 2 weeks on the same body, same level, look like these can what are the candles look like, it's not important, but the wick 2 wick on the same candle, it shows the tweezer bottom. When you find the tweezer bottom, it is a bullish sign, the reversal pattern that the next candle will goes up. So look at here, the next candle, the bullish symbol goes up. Okay. So if you find 2 wick on the top and white clothes on the same level, but the level no difference between two levels. Okay, no difference on the same level. We cannot say if this is here and this is going up, so this is not a tweezer bottom, tweezer top. So this candle is a tweezer top. Maybe it's look like that. Maybe it can be this type of candle, one green, one red. Okay,
Yeah, also
maybe.
here we have same that one. See, in this blue area, okay,
Yeah.
which there is engulfing on the left side. If you see the these wicks and shadows, they are exactly close at same level.
The next one is
Yes,
going up.
this one goes up. I see.
So most of the people, they know that this is the tweezer top pattern, tweezer bottom or tweezer top pattern, but they don't know that this is a shape, this is a concept, this is the clear picture of the concept that everyone can understand this picture. Okay, so we need concept only, we don't need any picture. If we understand the concept, then we don't need the picture. Okay, so
Yeah.
the concept is clear here. Okay, the next one goes up, the concept is clear here, next one goes up.
Yeah.
So this is the concept about these things, that if you find these type of things, so then it will uh, cover all the things. Okay, now we are going to the, who sent this picture?
I don't know.
Oh, these are other students, they sending these pictures. Okay. Okay, now another thing, what to understand and how to follow. When you go in the market and open an application, the one thing you will keep in your mind that which trend is running on. Okay, which trend is running on. After that, when each and every candlestick closing, when each and every candlestick is closing, you first you think in the mind if there is any breakout of the key level. The key level can be these lines, key level can be these wicks. With these wicks, look at. When this candle close, keep in mind, oh, the breakout happened. So the study is when breakout happen, you don't have to trade, wait, price come to this level, put option on this level, on this line, above the line. 100% it will goes down. So when you take entry from here, and if you take entry from here, which is very better, this entry is too much better because this entry will give you confidence. This entry will give you safety. So we always want safety. So safety is very important. The safety can become from where we place an entry point. So entry point is very important. Okay. So in another scenario, the breakout is happen here. So I wait for this entry point or wait for the another entry point. This is the psychology of understanding the breakout. So there is another round number here. Okay. So now I get a breakout happen here, but the round number is here. So another breakout happen here. So I follow this breakout also. When the price touching the level, so I place a put option here. When touching and rejecting, the next candlestick goes down. Look at now another example in this same candle. When the price crossing this level, a breakout happen. So when a breakout happen, if we blindly trade here, so this will go in the loss because when breakout happen, we wait 5 to 10 seconds that we can understand the market. What is market doing? The price is opening above from this level. Okay, there is no wick, there is nothing else. This gives us a sense that we are going down.
Yeah.
But we get a pattern. We get a pattern when we get any type of pattern. After a pattern, a retracement or rejection is very necessary. So we cannot blindly go in any trade when we find any pattern. This is not an excitement that if we find any pattern, then now blindly can we place a put option or call option after a pattern. Pattern give us a sign. When pattern appears, pattern says wait for the rejection, wait for the retracement. Okay, every pattern, every candlestick pattern, when appear, the pattern psychology says wait for the retracement and rejection. I have a pattern says I have a key level, and pattern always says I have a key level. Wait when the next price come to my key level, then place a call or put option on the key level. I will be save you from the market. So this is the psychology of pattern and how pattern talks us. This all type of pattern talks us that when you find any, when you see me, when you look at me in chart, I'm appearing. So I'm saying you that wait for the key level. I am the next price will coming on the key level. I will give you entry point from that key level. So this is the psychology of the pattern. So the pattern is appeared here. It means the pattern has appeared here. Now, what are the key levels of the patterns? The key levels are these things. Because this price, opening price is opening above this closing price. So this is a key level, these two key levels. Look at when the price is come here, you place a put option here, place a put option here. So what this pattern save us? Okay, and the price is closing below these lines. So the main thing about our study, to understand the entry point where we enter the entry. So if we know each and everything, you know the engulfing meaning, you know the every pattern, how to trade the every pattern, but you don't have the don't have skills about the entry point, it means you are doing nothing. So these things are very important, very common in the trading style.
Yeah.
So it's very good that when we start the lesson, before starting the lesson, we talk some about on the market, because these things sometimes I never talk with other students, because when they come, I immediately start the lesson. But I, because those people, those students who are working hard, and they, it's a very good for me that my students are following me, they're completing my works, they are very sincere with me and their studies. So it's my, so it's their right that I give them more things in the what in written in the course, but those people will get more things from me. Okay.
Yeah, very good.
Yes. Okay, now we are moving to the lesson. So today lesson is on the dojis. Most of the people, most of the traders, they did not give a importance to the doji. But if you ask from me, these dojis are magic in the market. These dojis are the magic in the market. These dojis give us a lot of information about the past 5 days, about the past 15 days, about the past 20 days, about the past 1 month. So what a doji this? This doji just give us information about past 1 month. No any pattern gave us information about the past 1 month, past 5 days, 5 6 days, 5 7 days. They give us a recent information, but this doji give us accurate information from the past days. And these dojis are very informative. When you find in the market, when you are running, when you are trading in the market, and if you find a doji, this doji is a big sign. So trend is going to continue, our trend is going to enough, and the next price will going down, and the next price will going up. And how the strength of the trend, this doji give us a lot of information in the market. So we have to understand these information about the dojis. When doji comes, it is a when we are going uh, uh, in a visit or on the transport or something like that, if fuel, uh, when fuel is going to enough, a meter give us information that the fuel is now going to enough. So this is the fuel, this is the meter. When we are in the way, that these meter give us information that what is happening now, what is happening now, what is happening in the coming few minutes, what is happening in this trend. So these are the meters of the trading. So the visible information in these candles, the visible information for all people, they only know about the doji. There is a this high and low, and this and this and this. These are the visible points. Every trader know. But the hidden points of these things, I think most of the people don't know. I give you the information. What are the hidden information in this doji? So when you find this type of doji, all the information is indecision. Okay, all the information in these four dojis are the indecision. The meaning is the indecision. In this prime of period, no win here. But the other information which most of the people don't know, now I'm going to tell you that in this information, the price start from here. 50% buyers tried, 50% sellers tried. It means that force is 50-50%. Okay?
Yeah.
The force is 50-50%. So the next candle will continue the trend. Okay? The next candle from this level, if we are coming from the uptrend, the next candlestick will goes up. Okay, if you are coming from the downtrend and you find a doji, the next candlestick will goes down 90%, 90%, 95%. From if you are in the uptrend, if you are in the strong uptrend, or if you are in the strong downtrend. So this is the sign of continuation. When you are coming from this level to this level, coming, find a doji, it is a sign. Doji says buyers come here, buyers start the price, change the direction of the price, but buyers are unable. So buyers are unable. When buyers try to change the direction of the price, these sellers make a war with these buyers, and at the end there is an indecision. It means buyer not win, When buyer not win, we follow these trends, these sellers, the sellers will again continue from this price to this price. Maybe it going down. But if you find a strong point, a strong point, a strong candle after this doji, so this is a sign of continuation. If you find the weak sellers, it means now these buyers give a tough time to these sellers, so the now these sellers are not interested more to go down, and the next price will can be go from this level. So this is indecision. This is the sign that another force come to this level and try to change the direction. In this, the force is 50-50%. Okay. And now in this doji, what is this? The same, the force is 50-50%, but the main force is because the price was here. Okay, we are coming from the uptrend. The price was here. Who tried more? Who tried more? The sellers tried more. Because sellers make a new lower low in this period. Okay? Buyers did not make any higher high in this period. If this candle goes up, it means the buyers also make a higher high. But the buyers not make a higher high. Only sellers make a new lower low. This is the sign that sellers have more power. But at the end, these buyers equal this candle. It means the power goes to equal. But in this shape, we found the pressure only from the sellers. Yes, buyers start from this level, but sellers are here. So in this case, when you find this candle, get this type of candle, the most of the chances is the reversal sign from reversal sign uh, or continuation sign. It depends upon the trend. If you find there is any level on this type, if the level is above, the candlestick goes down. If the level is below, candlestick goes up. This is the when we go in the next chart, I will teach you how to trade these dojis. After that, this is also a sign that the sellers are interested here more. They push the price down. The price stops on the same level. This is also the force from two levels, two lines. So these are the dojis, and the dojis are very important when you find in the trend. But if you find the doji in the ranging market, so there are three scenarios: downtrend, uptrend, and the ranging market. And if you find the dojis in the ranging market, this doji ranging market give us a magic. So before starting this magic, I want to excite you that how it is a magic. Just look at this picture. How many opportunities you can get from the dojis? Look at everything I wrote down, everything I share with the peoples, but people are unaware about the education, about the market, that how we can trade the market. Look at, we are in the ranging market, we find the doji here. This type of doji. I plot a line lower low, higher high. Okay? And this line is plotting. Look at when price come to this higher high, it goes down. One opportunity. Okay? When price come to this level, going down. Two opportunity, three opportunity, four opportunity. Okay? Five rejection opportunity, six rejection opportunity, seven reversal opportunity. When again come reversal opportunity, 8. When price come and near to this level, the list price goes up and reject from this level, this opportunity, the breakout again come down, this opportunity. And if we come and we find another doji here, look at when price come up and goes down, touch this level and goes up, one opportunity here. Come breakout happen and stop on that and this key level, we find at this level. Again price come and reject on this level and stop on this level, the next opportunity. Again price goes up, goes down, again opportunity. Look at only the two doji. I follow only two doji, no pattern, nothing any else, just a doji, support and resistance. How many opportunities I take from this 30 minutes? It means 10 opportunities, accurate opportunities. So these dojis are very reliable in the support and resistance. These are the magic. Look at what I wrote here. Draw horizontal lines on high and low point of doji, any kind of doji, then see the magic. So it's the magic.
Yeah.
After the next handle, look at reliable support and resistance binary options. Draw horizontal lines above high and low point. Look at how I highlight these things. How much I highlight these things. This is the clear sign that how the trader can follow these things. But no one still asked me this question when I think 1 month before I published these pictures, but no one is still concentrated on these pictures. That what is in these pictures, because the people have no education about these things. Find a doji, little doji. We are in the coming in the uptrend. I told you before that we are coming in the uptrend, and if you find a doji, this is a sign of continuation, and the next candlestick goes up, goes up. Okay, but now we find a doji support level here. The doji support level, the price when come to this level stops here. The next candlestick goes up. Stop here, goes up. Again stop here, goes up. Again stop. Look at the reaction, reaction. Again doji found reaction, reaction, reaction. Right start on the support level. Again here doji found reaction, reaction. So this is the doji support and resistance. It means now we have cleared 4 dojis plus support and resistance. But how to trade these dojis? Now we are moving in the next slide. So I will send you these pictures also. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Very good.
It's very when you uh, studying these things, so you have to study. Another picture I will send you from this group also. These all analysis I share here. You can take the screenshots from this group also. When I share something, there is a too much meaning, too much information on that picture. Because I'm not just sharing the information, just the pictures. There is a too much information. Look at and that this is a learning process. In the learning process, you concentrate on these things. Look at now here. This is the doji, doji. Look at in this picture. What I'm saying, a evening star. So your topic tomorrow will come about the evening star. So you can download this picture. Evening star pattern appeared. Wait for the retracement. Candle maybe 1 or 2, sometimes 3 in the retracement. Put trade for upcoming bearish trend. Everything is clear here. Candlestick chart analysis, how to do a chart analysis. Everything is clear, very in written way. Engulfing, higher low, higher high, call trade, higher high, lower low, call trade, SNR, reversal, pullback, key levels. So what are these all things, retracements, evening star, all the patterns, just use the mind, everything is clear here. Everything is talking with you. These are the things. Look at another, yeah, this pattern. This is another analysis of the chart. This is another guy who analyzed. So these are all things. Now we are moving to these dojis and now. So these are the support and resistance levels, and this trading of the dojis are same as the trading as the inverted hammer, hammer, every other patterns. All the patterns are trading same. Just we follow the key levels. Then where key level is appearing, where key level uh, is plotting the area. So just there are the understanding about the key levels. Pattern can be traded same way. No any difference. No any other psychology about the trading the patterns. So just we here get when you find a doji, if there is any reversal, if you find a look like, if you find a wick and you find a doji, the next candlestick will go up. This is one technique. Another technique, if nothing any else here, this doji is opens here, okay, and there is no any other support and resistance in the past in this closing price, opening closing price of the doji. If there is nothing any level, the next candlestick goes down, but there is a level, the next candlestick goes up. very clear. So just we
Yeah.
find the opening and the level on the opening and closing price of the doji. But most of the time, 90% when you find a doji before candle, if you find a doji here, you are coming from the downtrend and you find a doji, if there is no any wick in this candle from the below, from the bottom side, the next candlestick will goes down. Okay. If you find a wick here, the next candlestick goes up. Just imagine and look at the pictures. If this wick is here, look at, but keep in mind, where is the wick lower point? If the wick lower point is below, is near to this, that time don't place a call option here. That time place a put option because there is a gap between these key levels. Okay, so wick only, this wick is showing this opening price of doji. It's covering just a closing opening price. Okay, if wick is bigger and doji is here, it will go down. Understand my concept?
Yeah, I know.
Yes. Again, I clear this thing. You know why my teaching way is very different from other teachers? Because in our Pakistan country, this is the way when I was studying from one class to university level, all the teachers teach me in this way. So that's why this is the way I adopted from my teachers. So most of the every country have different way of the teaching of the teachers. So in our country, this is the way that when they teach anything, they get it clear. Too much talking on that same thing. Not talking on one time. No, 10 times, 15 times, 16 times, 20 times. When the, in front of other students, when students say, okay, everything is clear now, go on. So then we go on. So this is way in our country, and I get way this way from my teachers. That's why I'm talking too much on everything. This
It's
look
very
at.
good, very good way.
Yes, because if I say when I start from here as a reading the book, and one time everything is I just reading, 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 reading. At the end, I say wish you all the best. Now go for the practice. Then at the end, you will never understand anything. But this is the way when I say when I more talk on 20-minute talk on this doji just on this evening this point, it will forcefully I'm putting this information in your mind.
Yeah.
So this is the thing. Look at this wick must be shorter, not a longer wick. It means the level is here, not here. Okay. So now you can
Mhm.
understand this thing.
But one thing, Mr. Saab,
Yes.
here you draw two levels, okay? I mean, two scenarios, we can say.
Look at
Okay, one time we are
one
here.
scenario. One scenario is this.
But
Okay.
also, yeah, this one the bit small, but the importance I think is the opening price of the new candle that we want to predict. If it opens below this level, we can easily
Yes.
goes down.
Yes.
But
If
it's
the
open
opening is
exactly
above, then it will goes up. When the opening
yes,
is below, it will go down. This is the
more
another scenario.
particularly
Look at
on
yes.
long shadow, yeah.
Hmm.
If
Yes.
the shadow of this big candle was larger, I mean was bigger, so the next candle if goes down goes, I mean opens down, it
Yes.
goes opens up, goes up.
Yes. 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 You are right, brother. 100% you are right. This is the trap. These small areas are the trap of the trap in the market where the trader trapping. Okay. So these are the small traps. We identify these traps, and when we trap these traps, we will understand. Yes, you are right. It means you are getting these points also. Yes. So this is same. There we got any level here, something like that. Okay. The next candlestick going up. Same candle, same trading. Whatever we read, whatever we teach from this area, same thing. Nothing any change. Okay. On the next level, look at when one thing is very clear, the other thing also cleared without any reading. This is the way when I'm talking on each and every pattern, so it gives us a time and consume the time, but at the end result is 50%. But when you understand only one point, it will cover these all points. Okay.
Yeah.
So on the next scenarios, all the information are same, all the way are the same. Just the doji is changed. Every information is same. Okay.
Mhm.
Here, this doji we found opening price below the level, it's going down. If we find there is a level, any level above, there is a level and it's going down. There is a level above the level is below the closing opening price. It's going up. Okay. In this way, look at going up. In this way, going down. Just analyze, just understand. These are the assumptions. These illustration are the assumption. This is the not accurate from the chart. These are just assumptions. That to understand the concept, that when we find any key level from above the opening price, from below the opening price, from how the next candle will behave. These illustration will give us an understanding about the market. Okay. So there is no any wicks in this illustration, but you can assume that maybe if there is a wick, maybe you can assume if there is a wick and this doji is reject from this wick. It's assumption. If there is a wick here, if there is a wick here, maybe there is a wick. There is a wick. This can be every time type of candles. These are just assumptions. If I show just an arrow where coming from the uptrend, you cannot understand how types of these candles here. Maybe the
Yeah.
types of candle is different. So this is just assumption. Just understand this area, that how we can treat this area. Just opening price, closing price. If you find the wick on bottom, on the top, small wick, it shows the rejection here. Okay. So the next candle can goes down because these rejection shows the levels. The level are weak or strong. It's another way to diagnose these levels. But this rejection shows that the sellers are active here. It means sellers always when you come, you find this type, come this type. It means that the sellers are active. They give us the information that we are active here.
Yeah.
So this is the way that understand these areas that everywhere buyer and sellers give us the information that we are active here. They don't hide their self. Always give us the information that we are active here. Why they give us information? If 10 sellers here in this point, the sellers paying, why this give information, little bit information about this rejection? So they say maybe 30 sellers are waiting for the right point. If we give it identification that we are here, maybe these 30 sellers come and combine with us, then we can move the price down. That's why they are giving us the information that we are active here. The sellers active, and they give the information to the another sellers which are waiting for the price, which are waiting for the area. So this is the invitation. It means this little bit information is an invitation to the another sellers. They're inviting to other
Yeah.
sellers. We are here. Come combine with us. We can make a market down. So this is these are the small sentences in the market that they, so you can understand these things. So how they talking each other? Everywhere, if you take example of the army or any forces, there are simple codes to talk each other, communicate each other. So these are all the sellers and buyers have different codes to talking with each other, and they are talking with these candles language. In the candles language, they can the pro buyers, traders, they can understand the information. So in this way, the same scenario, just the doji is changed. Nothing any other information in this. The way is simple. In this, everything is same, just the doji is changed. So this in this dojis, what we understand in this doji trading, okay, plus key levels, strong key levels, plus strategy in the ranging market. When you find this in the ranging market, how you can treat them? The continuation sign, the reversal sign. So every these patterns these give us just give us information, but we follow the market context. Without alone these candles we can trade easily, but in the context the meaning can be changed. How can meaning can be changed? You take an example that if you have a one English word and the meaning is different of this English word is here. If you get the alone meaning of this English word, the meaning is here, the different. But when you have a group of words, it means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 to 10, you have a group of words, so that this word meaning can be changed in this sentence. This is a common. Okay, so these are when these are alone, the meaning of these patterns are different, and when you find in the whole chart, maybe the meaning of this chart, this pattern can be changed. So just you understand that sentence. So sentence is the chart context. In the chart context, everything is clear. So we cannot get this alone meaning of these patterns. We get the meaning from the phrase, from the sentence. This whole is the sentence. So the example is in front of us. The wick is below. Understand?
Yeah.
The wick from this candle is below. This is the sign that the next candlestick goes down. If the wick is here, the next candlestick will goes up. But the wick is below. This is the sign the support level is here. So this candle crosses the support level. It means now closes the support level. So this is the breakout happening in the market. And dojis, finding the dojis. Look at this doji. What this doji shows in this context? In this context, now we have to mean all about this sentence. That this bearish candle engulf this bullish candle, so it make a strong movement. So the meaning is a strong movement. After a strong movement, we find excitement in the sellers. The sellers make a jump from this level to this level because of the excitement, because sellers understand that when we enter here in this area, we fail. The buyers show that we are very weak. After when the buyers gave us a sign that we are weak, the next again sellers entered and they make a strong candle. Now the sellers are excited. Why? Because they try here, fail, again buyers fail. Now they are very strong. This is the excitement. And the excitement, these sellers give us information that we are too much excited and make a jump here. When they make a jump here, buyers tried, goes up, but again seller was excited, they pushed the market down, again too much down, 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 here down. But the there was a color change area. On the color change area, buyers push the market up and make a very, very neutral or very weak candle. The excitement is over. The excitement of the sellers is over now here.
Yeah.
But we follow the rules. Excitement is over, but we follow the rules because there is a too much big space. Who fill the space? Because these sellers are coming here, so these sellers will fill the gap, and we only give a one chance to the sellers. When we place a put option here, at the end, an indecision happen. This doji save us, this market, these sellers save us. Because why save us? Because all the people sell their stuff here. So, but sellers are not strong. They all the people, if the correct position on the sell on the correct position, the result will be break even. It means no profit, no loss. Now this doji save us our amount of the trading and tells a story that sellers are not interested to go down, because after this candle, the next candle must be a red candle. But the doji comes when this candle, it should give us information that sellers cannot in the power, sellers cannot move nor move down more. So this is the information that Now maybe the next force can take over uh, uh, this price from here. The next candle start from here, goes up, and it will give a sign that now this is the sign. Morning star. Morning star give us information. This doji upper high is a support and resistance. After support and resistance, when the price touches this level, it goes up. This gives us a sign. But here the breakout happened. After this candle rejected from this seller's area and a breakout, weak breakout happened, the next candlestick goes down. Again, the next candlestick going down, there are the excitement that maybe this candlestick goes down, too much down, a strong candle can be appear here, but again they rejected from this level and goes up. The weak candle appeared here, again the next candlestick goes up. So this is the way of reading the chart. Slowly you will understand each and everything, how we can read the chart. So in this sense, why this doji coming here and coming here, how the what is the information. So now look at, we clear this information also, this information. Now just understand why the doji appear here. What is the purpose of this doji here? When we find any pattern, if we say this is the engulfing, this is not a correct engulfing because of the opening price is down. This is not engulf whole the body, but the concept is clear that it look like as an engulfing candle because the closing price is below this level. So after this candle, we want a retracement from the buyers. We want a retracement from the buyers. So if the buyer's candle is weak here, this is the sign that sellers will take over the market from here. If the seller's candle is weak here, it is a sign that sellers does not want to take over the market from this level. This level, the buyers will start from here. So here we found a doji. Doji is giving an information from the sellers that sellers are not interested here. It means buyers did not make any weak candle. If the buyers are weak, then we found this type of candle here. But in this type of candle, after this candle, we found this price, and there is a gap between the support and resistance level, and there is a support here also. And this is the we're combining the statement because the bearish engulfing, after bearish engulfing, we want a retracement candle. This is a doji indecision candle. So the next pattern will go move here. This is the next pattern. A morning star again appear here. This is the morning star pattern. And now after this indecision, the buyer's entered here, goes up, and when we find the morning star pattern appear here, this morning star pattern, if this candle right close on this doji level, the next candlestick can goes down, but this candle is right rejected from this level, and this is the retracement candle goes down and close above the key level, the next candlestick also a doji, and the next moving up. So these doji just give us information about these sellers, that the sellers are interested or not interested. If they have a power, they can make the strong and weak candles, but if they are not power, if they are not interested, they give us a doji. The doji is the last sign that seller or buyer give us a safety that for this time we save you, next time we cannot save you. So, because of the rule says, the concept said, after this candle, the next candlestick goes down. A next candlestick can be a bearish, weak bullish candle or weak bearish candle. But this doji said that these sellers are not interested. These sellers give us a message from the doji that we are not interested. Please don't follow us. Go with the buyers. This doji is also after this candle. This doji gave us information. The seller said we are not going to push market down. So this is information for you. Take over go with the buyers. We are not interested here. So this is the information. When the trend is running on and doji is coming, doji is appearing. This doji give us the information that we are interested or not interested. We are interested or not interested. So the sellers and buyers give us information with this doji. So this doji is a signal from the buyers and from the sellers. When you get this signal, understand the signal. That what the buyers and sellers giving us a message. Okay, this now you today practice about these dojis and highlight these areas, scenarios that how these dojis are working. This is a doji sign of continuation. So understand these all doji and make the notes. If there is any question about the dojis, you can give me send me, and tomorrow we will again clear. Look at this doji, just example of this doji. The range between this is the ranging market. When the price is coming on the doji level, it is acting, it is reacting. Price is right closing, opening on these levels, rejecting these levels. So this doji is working here. So this is just sign. This is a doji. So this, if we follow these four lines and go in the future, these dojis will work. These dojis will work everywhere. These dojis will work every time. These work. Because of these ranges, we find a false breakout. The false breakout concept is coming from these dojis. False breakout, market going down, false breakout, market going down. After two false breakout, we will find a third true breakout. So true breakout, but there is a weakness in the sellers. This which shows that the buyers are not interested, sellers are interested here. But the body was crossed. So one time buyers gave us a safety because the body crossed and we go for the upside. But the buyers give us the one chance that we now this time we save you. Next time we will not continue the market. The market will going down. So this doji or when doji appearing, it means buyers and sellers give us a one chance about the saving. Save your money and follow another force. Save your money. When doji come, it means save your money because they saved us our money and give us information that change your call option or buy option as per the movement. So we are not interested both there. So this last sign. This is the turning point of the trend. Buyers turn this information and go down. Okay, brother, this is all about the doji. And you go for the practice, make the notes, send me queries. Tomorrow, inshallah, we will start new lesson with new thinking. The 2 to 3 patterns are running in this section. So when we clear these all patterns, we will again review these all patterns. Then we go for the next advanced levels that how we can understand the market structure. Okay, brother.
Okay, thank you. Thanks a lot.
Okay, thank you. I will share this recording with you when this recording will convert. Okay.
Okay, it's okay, Albert. Thanks a lot.
Okay. Allah
Have a good day.
Okay. Start the session, and we are going.
And also, last night, for my friend, I checked, I analyzed Bitcoin market price in daily candles and 1 hour, 4 hour like that, and my prediction were okay. I mean, more, yeah, before the class, when I checked, all of them worked, and I replied them for my friend.
Yeah. Yes,
It was very
because
good.
these what concepts I am giving you, these are the universal concepts. It means it's working on the 1 minute time frame, 5 minute time frame, 10 minute time frame, 15 minute, and also 30 minute, 1 hour, 4 hour. All the concepts are working. These concepts, these understanding are the universal concepts. Okay, universal means it's applying everywhere. So these concepts are very important concept. You must study on it because you are still in the learning process. So in the learning process, you must know each and everything. And when you go for the practice, then you apply this concept on the practice and remember in concept. So today our topic is morning star and evening star. Okay, this morning star and evening star is a reversal pattern. And this pattern we can find everywhere in the middle of the trend and down of the trend and up of the trend in middle of the uptrend. Everywhere in the range market, everywhere we can find this type of pattern, and this type of pattern are appearing after 5-10 minutes common. So these type of patterns, this is a just concept, but you will find most of the time different way of these patterns. This is a just concept of 3 bar pattern. 1 bar is red for the morning star, 1 bar is the weak candle or doji candle. It's not rule that there is a doji must appear a doji. No, it may be appear here a weak candle, any type of weak candle, any type of bearish weak candle, bullish weak candle. After that, you find a bullish candle. It now clears that this pattern is complete. So in the evenings are same. So I'm giving you some examples about the morning star and evening star. Look at now. Here can be a doji. Here can be a this type of spring top.
The
Here can
importance is only we need weak candle, huh?
be, you can find this type of hammer here or pin bar. You can find here a weak bearish candle also. This type of candle also you can find. Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
after that you find a green candle. It can be stop here, it can be stop here, it can be stop here. Okay?
So size no matter, only
Size
this.
not matter. Just we understand the concept.
Oh,
Okay?
okay.
So now this type of morning star, evening star you can find. Also you can find this type of morning star in the market. You can consider this is the morning star.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay?
Yeah,
So when
nice.
you find two candles, two weak candle and one big candle, this whole is a morning star. Okay? If you find look like that, look like look, and you will find this type of sometime you will find in the confluence area are the very other buyers and sellers do this type of candle. The whole concept is giving us a morning star. Three candles also. This whole concept is the morning star. Okay. So now to understand the key levels in the morning star, what are the key levels and how we can trade? Before trading, we understand the key levels. This two candles are the key levels. The 50% level is the key level. The opening price of the bearish candle is the key level. We find the five key levels, four key levels in this. And in this sense, here, 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 these are the key levels. Okay. In this
Mm-hmm.
morning star, this is the key level. Okay. In this morning star, this is the key level. In this morning star, this is the key level. This is the key level. Understand?
Yeah.
This morning star, higher wick. There are two wicks. We count only higher wick. Okay. And lower wick. This is the lower wick. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Find only lower wicks. These are the key levels.
Okay.
In this sense, this is the key level. This is the key level. So now you can understand about the key levels in the morning star. Okay. So how we trade? When we find the morning star, we must wait for the retracement candle. Okay. We must find the
Okay.
retracement candle. After retracement candle, when retracement candle appears, as we understand, as we studied before all the patterns, that retracement, after retracement candle will take a decision about the uh, market there, it will goes up or it will goes down or what it will happen next. So if you find here stop on this level and reject, the next candlestick will goes up. If you find this candle is going down and stop here, the next candlestick will go down. Okay? If you
Yeah.
find this candle start from here and stop on this key level, the next candlestick will go up. If you find this candle is breaking this area, a breakout happened, the next candlestick will go up and down because a new pattern appear, dark cloud cover. Okay?
Yes, correct.
So skip this pattern, follow this pattern. After that, if you find this type of pattern, this is again a bearish engulfing, but it stop on this key level, the next candlestick will go up. Understand? Because if this bearish engulfing stop on this key level, the next candlestick will go up. But that, if you find here, okay, this type of candle, the next candlestick will go down because this direction, this level, it goes up. When reject, then goes down. It will goes down because it crossing this thing also. If you find this type of candle with this type of, the next candlestick will go up.
Hold on.
So now you can understand about this all things. Okay, these are the
It's
key
same
levels.
concept.
These same things, all the same, just follow the key levels.
Yeah.
Understand this? This is everything in the all things are depend on the key levels. Pattern is just for identifying the market message. If you identify the market message, then key levels and breakouts will help you to trade the patterns. All the patterns are said. Now when you understand about the support and resistance level and breakouts level, so how all the patterns are easy. So it
Yes.
means it proves that all the game is in the support and resistance level. All
Yes,
the
everything.
game is in the support, everything is in the support and resistance level and in the breakout. Where breakout happen? Breakout happen on the support and resistance level.
Yeah.
So breakout get the help from the support and resistance level. These patterns get help from the support and resistance level. Just we have the idea that if we understand each and everything about the support and resistance, we can trade each and every pattern. If we study these patterns or not study these patterns, if we know correct way of support and resistance, how to plot how to recognize the support and resistance level, then we can trade each and every pattern. What the retracement and rejection what shows? The retracement and rejection shows a rejection from the support level or breaking the support level or the candle is closing above the support level or candle is closing below the support level, if touching or not touching. This is all game about the support and resistance level. There is nothing any else thing. So
Yeah.
most of the people, they complicated the things. They don't make it easy that everyone can understand these type of market. I don't know what is in their mind, that why they don't share their secrets. That's very secret. If you find any secret in this education, there is no secret, just understanding about the right things. If you understand the right thing, you can do each and everything. So how it's easy? I guarantee you, when you go with any other mentor, he will not teach you this type of morning start, this type of things. That when this candle come to the key level, how it can behave, how can it can work, how can it can work. No, just a morning star, one example. A morning star is the silver reversal sign. From the after the morning star, the next chemistry will goes up.
Yeah,
But
exactly. It was like this.
yes, but when what the operation when this morning star appeared, if we look inside the morning star, what are operation are appeared in this pattern? The operations are appeared a breaking of the key levels, a breakouts, minor breakouts. These minor breakouts have a big meaning because if we don't care about the minor things, it means we are leaving most of the concept. It means we are decreasing our performance level from these minor things. So if we look into minor things, it means we are increasing our performance. So this is
Yeah.
all very easy. So if you find this type of morning star, the next candlestick will goes down. Maybe the 50% level is here touching and goes up. Maybe it goes down. Sometimes we don't find this retracement candle only just a rejection and goes up. Just the rejection also we can see on the supported resistance level. The next candle will
Mm-hmm.
give us information that okay, if the support level is here and reject from here and it goes and again close on this level opening price. So the next candlestick will go down. This is common. If this candlestick crosses this level, a breakout happens. The next candlestick will come down and touch the key level and goes up. How it's easy, how it's common.
Yeah. Exact same thing.
Yes, same thing. When I teach you each and every pattern, all the patterns are trading in the same way. When I was in the study process, when I was teaching these patterns, that time what I do every time I draw these patterns 50 times, 60 times, 70 times, and then I can remember these patterns, but I fail. When I come into market, I don't trade these patterns. I did not trade it very well. 55% of these patterns are working, 45% patterns are not working. So we now have studying these ideas and how we can make it the 80%, 90%. So these support and resistance levels, these breakout levels make a increase the percentage ratio in our performance, that how we can increase our performance with while we trading these patterns. So this is all the concepts. Just follow the patterns with the key levels. These patterns give us information that market is now going to change the direction. The pattern only gave us information that the market is now going to change their direction, because market when market changes the direction without any sign, without anything, that the market cannot change the direction. Market give us information before changing the direction. So it's
Yeah.
all about when moves. So market does not make the irrelevant things look like that we don't know how market changes the direction. Market before changing the direction, it gave us a clear information that I am going upside down. It giving the information to the sellers, it giving the information to the buyers also. But the buyers, and it's depend upon the buyers and sellers that how they think about the market, how they are know about the market, how their way of thinking, how to trade these patterns, how to trade these market movements. This is all about our way that how we are trading these things. So this is all about. I'm saving this picture, and also this picture I will send you. Okay.
Yeah.
So now the evening is start. So how
Mr.
we
Sam, one
can
question.
same topic, same thing, but I guess I show you something more because I slowly giving you some information. Then you can understand each and everything. Okay?
Mr. Sam, one question about this middle key level. Is it like engulfing pattern? I mean, it's moving, but we need to
Yes.
find key.
Every time, if there is no price action in the past, we take the 50% level. If in the ranging market, we don't take the 50% level. So it's on the when we find a price, there is no price action in the past, we take the 50% level. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I
So
see.
what is this? This is the evening star concept. What I draw on the morning star. This is all the evening same. So in this case, what is here? Look at upper, lower, breakout, goes up, goes down. This candle is right close on this key level. The next level goes up. This candle
Yeah.
breaking this key level, it will goes up and can down. Maybe a retracement candle, maybe a rejection. And this is the strong evening star. This is a weak evening star. This is
Uh-huh.
too much weak evening star. This is a perfect evening star, but this evening star right close on the support level. This wick shows the support level because when the price is reject from any key level, price reject from any place, the place that wick point shows that there is a support and resistance. If I say the price is rejected from this upper point, so why? What is the concept? It means there is a support level or resistance level. That's why price is rejecting. So if the
Yeah.
price is rejecting from this level, it means there is a support. It's clear. So the support, the next candle will goes up because this is a strong bearish candle. But because of the support
Yeah.
level, the price can change the direction. Because buyers and sellers want a reason to change the price. If they
Yeah.
don't find the reason, the price will continuously going down. When the reason is found, the price will change the direction. It will, well, the buyer again come and buyer go the price up. It means now look at this. Keep in mind this example. If there is no reason of changing the direction, it will go down, 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 down. Here was a reason. There was a support in the past. Okay, or there is a round number. So there is a reason of changing the price direction. So the price is now going up, 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 up. Here was another support and resistance level, maybe. Okay, and when the
Mm-hmm.
price come, it will touch the key level and then reject and goes down, down. There is no key level. There is no concept. The price will goes more down. But there is a one thing more. If you find the momentum is very important in the candlesticks. These momentum also give us a message that in this candle you find the great momentum, high momentum, strong momentum, and in this candle the momentum is decreasing. This wick shows that the momentum is
Good.
decreasing. Again, we show the momentum is more decreasing. Again, we saw the momentum is more decreasing. So if there is no any level, and after that we saw this type of momentum, after we saw this type of doji, so it's clear sign. If there is no any support and resistance level, no, don't worry. But the momentum shows that the now market is not empowered to go down. So this is the
To the
last
neutral
sign. This
level.
is the last sign of the buyers that buyers will start from here. In the start, buyers will increasing this type of momentum.
Yeah.
So this is the last sign when the momentum is too much increased. Now the next price will goes down slowly, 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 slowly. So this is all about the momentum. Momentum give us a sign that who is in the control, who is losing the control, who will continue the market, who will change the market. These all momentum give us every and each and every sign about the market. What is momentum? Look at what is momentum. I describe each and everything in this strategy very clearly, but people are still unaware about the things. I don't know why they don't want the hard work. They just want the medicine that I give them medicine, they eat medicine. When they open their eyes, all the things are come in their mind and they do a profitable trades. So it's not easy. Just understand the things. What is momentum? Price action momentum. The momentum, when how we can understand the momentum, how we can know the momentum. Momentum can be known from the price action and the indicators. So the how if we are the price action trader, so how we can know the momentum? Momentum can be known from the candlestick length, candlestick body, candlestick opening and closing price. Okay. After that, these candlesticks want to give us a message that this is the body, this is the close, open, low, high. This all the message these candles give us. But we are still unaware about this message, that how we don't rely on one candlestick, one message. We want a group of the candlestick, then we can understand the message. So here, what is in this candle? What we show? There is a no rejection. It means a high momentum. There is a rejection. It means a loose momentum, weak momentum. And this candle, look at, this is a weak momentum. This is a strong momentum. Weak momentum is strong momentum. So most of the traders are working or trading on the momentum candles, but they don't want to teach the momentum, how we can follow the momentum, how we can recognize the momentum. Just they are trading, trading, trading. I am not trading in the front of the students. Just I'm giving their concepts, studies. The studies are very important, or the trading are very important. The studies are very important because I want the one thing is inferiority complex. When I place 10 trades consecutive winning, you peoples will become into inferiority complex. That our teacher is doing 10 trades consecutively winning, but we are unable to do like that. Why I am not why I'm here showing this type of trades? Look at $1, $2. But in the secret, I'm doing too much trades. Why I'm placing here $1 trade and sharing here? Because of you people, that you people cannot come into inferiority complex. Because you people understand that, oh yes, our teacher is doing the $2 trade. So why we can not do it $2 trades? Only just 5 to 3, 4 trade I'm sharing here. But when I place my trade with $50, with $100, with $80, with $20, they trades I'm not sharing here because you people will come into this complex that we are unable to do this type of. I don't want to make a fear in your heart, in your mind. Just I'm giving you the uh, uh, stability in your mind that you can grow yourself with small amount, and slowly, slowly you will grow your account with big amount. So this is the thing. So this is the understanding, because I know student psychology, that how they want education from me. What are the problems in their mind? Other when I saw the course of other people, they don't talk like I am talking with you, that I am giving you other life examples, other life talkings. This life talkings, this gave us a strongness in our learning process. Just if I'm talking about only about the course, don't discussion. So this is a boring thing. So I don't want to make a boring thing. Just 5 to 10 minute lecture, 10-minute discussion, 10-minute practice. So this is our class. Understand? This is the way.
Yeah,
I think this is the way, because I learned from my teachers. My teachers treat me like that, and I learned from those teachers.
yeah, this is the right way.
Yes, but because if I play a video and I'm showing you my trades, look at how I'm trading, just like impressing you. In this impressing thing, you cannot understand, you cannot learn from these things. Now how things are easy. In 4 to 5 days, you was struggling one year before or 6 months before, but you are unable to understand the market. But in now 4 days, you are able to understand each and every movement. So what I give you, just I give you the simple concepts, simple discussion, simple life examples, simple things, not all the big, but these things, those people understand, they have a value about the teachers. They have a thinking power. They have a decision power. Those people can understand me. Most of the people in this group, they are saying we completed the course, but we are still not profitable because they don't complete my homework. They don't complete, they don't understand my things. They don't follow me. When I say that follow me, they don't follow me. This is the main thing. When you follow me, my rules, not follow my lifestyle, just follow my rules in the trading. This is the way only. So this is all about this thing. So we are talking on this level. So this is the weak momentum. This is the strong momentum. this shows clearly. In this slide, look at how the losing control. When price is going up, from any point the price is losing control and going down. It means a 50%, 40%, 55%, this price is dropped below. It means the losing control. When price goes up and drop, it means the losing control. The price in the bearish candle goes down and losing, and buyers push the price up, it goes up, it means the losing control. So this is the losing control in the momentum. This is the rule of the momentum. When the price is losing the control, the wicks is appearing there. So this is all about this momentum. If we look at this, so how we can understand where the momentum can happen? The momentum can be happen on the support and resistance lines, on the brown numbers, on the confluence levels. What are the confluence levels? The confluence levels when trend line and support line interact with each other. They interact with each other, they're combining each on the same place. This is the confluence price. When price comes to this level, in this level, it confluence. A momentum can be happen and goes up or goes down. The weak candle can be appear here. This type of weak candle dojis can be appear on the confluence level. Yes. So market make up low momentum, losing control on the confluence level, on the support and resistance lines. And how we can understand the decreasing bullish momentum signals, how we can get a signal that momentum is decreasing, momentum is increasing. This is the way how to understand. Look at on the next slide. The momentum is increasing and now here decreasing, again decreasing. Very strong momentum, momentum will start to slow down, momentum, little momentum. So this is the sign that momentum is decreasing. This is the sign that momentum is decreasing. Look at strong momentum, momentum starts to slow down, and momentum, very little momentum. So this is the way, these are the signs to understand the momentum, how momentum is losing, how control is losing in the candles, in the price strongness, in the price power, how power is decreasing. So power, strong, each and everything is a momentum. Momentum, when we study the physics, what the momentum? Momentum is a force. Yes. So when you throw anything in the start, momentum is very high. When the thing is far away from you, slowly the momentum is decreasing. So this is the momentum in the candle, in the price also. Same thing. This is the momentum. Here I saw a momentum is decreasing. So this is the rule that if from the one candle, if the two candle does not cross the body from this one wick, it means the next place will goes down. The momentum is decreasing here. How this strategy is very easy, but people, I don't know why they don't understand. So do you find any this type of PDF on the binary world which explain each and everything look like that? There is no any. I did not find also. I just combine all the things in one platform that people can understand and people can get the profits from the market. But I don't know why people doing like that. Look at the momentum is decreasing. This is a sign momentum decreasing. The next momentum can come. Next one goes up. In this way, momentum losing. Look at this. Momentum losing in trend and ranging market. Look at each and every point I clear here. This is the trend market. This is the trend market. In the trend market, momentum is here, strong momentum. Decreasing. Here the control is losing everywhere. The next one goes down. Decreasing momentum, decreasing. In this way, the momentum is now, the other side momentum is increasing. In the ranging market, you find this type of momentum. So this is the momentum. Here I make the all trades. These all trades are the momentum. I give the all understanding about the momentum.
And so, actually the way I found you was this LMBO strategy.
This is the LMBO. Now today you understand about the LMBO strategy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean I found you with this PDF. It was I mean on one of the groups.
Yes.
I plan it and then I found you. I mean I used this. I saw it's very good explaining everything, and then I found you.
Yes, this is the way of studying, analyzing the market. Market is very simple. If you complicated
Yeah.
the market will not give you a way of the understanding. So if you take the market with the simple ways, market will give you all the information. So market is a look like market is a book. So if you start book from the first page and slowly you are reading all the book, it means now all the concept, all the thing, all the matter in the book you are knowing. Okay, if you uh, open the pages from the middle of the book and you are reading randomly one page, some page from the middle, some page from the starting, some page from the end. So at the end, when I ask you about the book, it means your information is maybe little bit incorrect.
Yeah.
So this is the market is a book. You when you reading market from the basic from the first page till the end page, you will be the master of the market.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yes, this is the thing. So we was talking on the morning star and evening star. We know the idea about the morning star and evening star. When you find this type of candles, I share with you this type of things also that you can understand when you
Very
uh, go in the market. Still, there are more things. If I give you all the things, these 10 days, these 30 days are it's not big days. It's a short time. The 10 days is
yeah.
very short time. So
Yeah. Very
after
true.
that, maybe after that, I will make an advanced course for the students who want to learn the advanced course. Then I will make the advanced course also. Because in 10 days, just I'm giving you the concept about the basics. These are the basic concepts. So
Yeah. I agree.
maybe after some time, I will introduce some advanced courses because there is a many thing more. The chart patterns, the chart patterns is very important in the binary option or in the forex market. The entry points, the how to analyze the VIX related to the body, some other chart patterns, double top, double bottom, triple bottom, and head and shoulder pattern, inverted J hook pattern, J hook pattern. There are many things. So
It's good to learn them. Yeah.
yeah, but when you if we study these all things, it means we can pass away from this world, but the information and education cannot be enough. So this education is very. This is the C. Look at the binary and forex education is a C. Okay, so the
Yeah.
C cannot. We can every today still everyone cannot find the next point of the C. That C is ending here. So this is
Yeah.
the
Exactly.
education look like that. So in this way, now we are finding some examples about the morning star, evening star. Then I complete this last year. Look at it.
Yeah. We have. Ah, yeah.
This is the, this I told you that if you find the three weak candles and it look like that, this is the morning star. Whole this is the morning star. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So just we get a concept. It's not any rule that only one candle or three candles are morning star. So this is whole the morning star. It shows a morning star. So the market is going up. Okay. We find a retracement candle here. It's look like working on the morning star.
Yeah.
1 minute. Okay. This is the so this look working as a morning star. This breaks the area, but now because of this um, bearish momentum, very weak bearish momentum, and we find the bias area here, and maybe this is the 50% level of this candle near to close. The 50% level,
Yeah.
it gets the support and goes up. So just get the idea retracement. If you find the retracement below the bias active, because bias are when you find this rejection from below in the this kind of bias are active here. And the next
Yeah.
candle when bias come to this level, maybe the next candle take a start and going down and again reject from this bias area. We can place a call option on the bias area. It will go up. So this is the example about the morning star. Okay, this is the morning star. Okay. So there was no any key level. That's why next candlestick goes down. Okay. So this is the key level, the next candlestick, and this is the 50% level of this candle. Okay.
Mhm.
This is the 50% level. This candlestick broke the 50% level, so there is no any key level. The next candlestick goes down. But now this candlestick stops on the key level.
Yeah.
This is the color change key level. And this is the round number also, and there is a support level of the morning star, and it comes in the support area. So this and this range is the support range. Okay, the next candlestick goes up,
Exactly. Yeah, very good.
and the next candle is now making another pattern. So in this pattern, we must wait for the, this is the engulfing, and we may wait for the retracement candle. This retracement candle shows that the engulfing cannot be unfold, because this engulfing is right close on the resistance line. Look at this is the resistance line. Okay, so this engulfing is close on the resistance line. These bits show the resistance line. So resistance
Yeah.
line is going down, a pressure, the price open from below, it's a pressure. Now again we find the bearish Harami pattern. Okay, this is the bearish Harami pattern. When you find the bodies between this opening and closing price between this body, it means the bearish Harami pattern. It's going down, down, down. Pull back up here. Slow momentum. Look at the momentum is decreasing. There is a look at what is there. This is the thing that tweezer bottom. Okay, in the
Yeah.
tweezer bottom, that because next candlestick
Yeah.
goes up, but this candlestick now shows a weak momentum because of this downtrend. It's going down, down, down. So this is, and look at a momentum is slow momentum, increasing momentum, too much increasing momentum, the next candlestick goes up. When momentum is increasing too much, the next candlestick will goes up. So it's all what I show you in this PDF. Look at momentum, in, strong, decreasing, decreasing. If we start from here, slow momentum, strong momentum, too much strong momentum. When too much strong momentum, next candlestick goes up.
Yeah.
Understand? So this is all about this is 9:30. 9:30. I was too much busy in the session. Sometimes I did not send the recordings also. So people are messaging me that please send me recording.
Like me yesterday.
Yes, 9:53. I don't know which is the recording. I think yes, this is. So this was all about the morning star, evening star. Just look, go in the market, analyze the market, because you are going very good, okay, and also going good and doing good, both things. So it's very good when my students working and my student gave me performance. I'm very happy from those students, and when I happy, I give them more things, because today this was not topic. This was not topic today, but because of your performance, I
Yeah.
give you. I feel that I give you the momentum concept also. So in the when you are practicing the market, now you are aware about the momentum, how momentum is decreasing, how momentum is increasing. Okay, so this is the thing. That's why I give you. If you perform very well, I will give you more things. If you just stuck on basic things, then how I can give you advanced things? This is the,
Yeah, you are right.
yes, this is the process. Now you have to practice this thing. Tomorrow we will again start from another pattern. The last pattern is spinning top. Tomorrow we will understand the spinning top. After that, there are many important topics. But tomorrow is the last topic in the candlesticks, and after that, all the study is depend upon the discussion. So This is the last topic in the spinning top plus gaps. Okay, I will teach you tomorrow. After that, we will talk on the market structure. In the market structure, there are simple things, just talking on the things, talking on the chart, talking on these things, just and after that strategies. So these things are very important. How to know the major and minor levels, how to know the why the concept of color change comes in my mind. I will tell you because people are finding the support and resistance, they don't find the correct support and resistance. When I thought how I can make it easy, most many days I thought about this. Then I thought if I say this is a color change, it means where the color because people's eyes detect the color changing. So when I say color change, it means there is a support resistance. Color change, support resistance. Color change, support resistance. Each and everywhere on the each and every minute, all the peoples can understand color change area. Color change, color change. It means there is support. Color change, there is a support. So how it's easy. Before there was a complicated thing. That to understanding the support resistance, the people what say though they only just seeking the higher highs and higher lows.
Yeah.
But when I get the concept about the color change, everyone knowing the color change and they forget the higher high and higher lows. So just finding the color change, color change, color change. This is the concept. So tomorrow, day after tomorrow, I will, we will talk on these topics also. Okay.
Very good. Very good. Thanks a lot.
Okay, brother. Now I'm sending you this recorded video. Practice.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we will again start from another lesson, another topic. Okay.
Yeah. It's okay.
Thank
And I will
you.
send you photos inquiries.
After evening star, this scenario, it means this is closing below, above the support and resistance line of the doji of the weak candle. So this is closing here. So the next candle must goes up. When next candle not goes up, it make a doji. Because here we are right that the next candle cycle goes up in this case because when I teach you on the slide there, if the closing price is right close on the level, so the next candlestick will goes up. Yes, but when the buyers have no power, they make a doji candle. It means they save us on this candle. So this is the sign that we are not continuing going up. So the next candlestick will goes down. Next candlestick goes down. Okay. After
Yeah.
this weak bearish candle and this weak bearish candle, this weak bearish candle, when we find these three weak bearish or indecisions candle between, so this is the sign that the sellers have no momentum. So sellers will try too much, all the energy in one candle. So they try all the energy in the one candle. It's an exhaustion candle. We can say this is the exhaustion candle. It's 100% sure when we find with three or two candles which are very weak candle and the one strong candle, the next one will goes up. So the next candlestick goes up and make a pattern like a piercing line pattern. So piercing line pattern, it shows that there is a round number here. So the candlestick reject from the round number and gets support from the round number and goes up. When the goes
So,
up, the next candlestick
on this,
also, yes.
on this one, I mean, on the after this round number, first green candle, on this one we have to enter or not or after.
Yes, after this candle, we wait for the retracement, but we understand that the next candlestick going up because we are in the uptrend. And this round number, when one time round number is broken, again round number is broken or tested, it means this is the sign of this round number is now weak. It's not strong. So we cannot trade for the downtrend because we are in the uptrend. One plus point is for uptrend. Second plus point, the breakout is immediately happen. Third, we have a bullish candle. Okay, this is strong bullish candle. And fourth, we have a pattern of the uptrend pattern, bullish pattern. Okay, so all
Yeah.
the scenario says that we will go for the buyers, not we will go for the sellers. Because sellers are weak here. They gave us a sign that we are weak here. Buyers are strong here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
in this sense, the sellers give us a clear information that we are weak, we have no power to continue the market goes down. So we just they just give us their presence that we are here. They show their force. Their force is very little if we compare to the buyers. So buyers are very strong here because buyers making strong candles, strong candle, strong candle, strong candle. This is weak candle, weak candle, weak candle, weak candle. Okay.
Yeah.
So where you find this type of scenario where the sellers are starting from here, so now when the next candlestick or next level seller, these sellers will shift their position from next level, from this level to next level. So the candlestick goes here, and this candlestick may work as a bearish or weak candle, weak bullish candle. So this is the sign that before, after a strong candle, you find a weak candle, so this is the sign of losing momentum. So the momentum is losing here, so this is the sign that sellers can try again here. We cannot believe on this candle, we cannot go for the buy option because this candlestick is very weak candlestick if we compare to this candlestick. Okay. So the next candlestick goes down, then this pattern appear here, one the outside bar and one the evening star. Okay, so one the outside bar and one evening star again appear here. So this is the sign that now maybe market will goes down, but in this candle, because of this, the candlestick is right close on the support level. This support level. So this weak candlestick is the support because this is the evening star. The levels are here and here. Okay. So this candle right close on the evening star support, the middle candle support. So the next candlestick goes up and again make a piercing line pattern. When piercing line pattern is appeared, it's a sign that this target this pattern, previous pattern, follow this pattern. So this pattern you follow 50% level. If the press and goes up, you follow this pattern again. Okay.
See, yeah.
Because just understand these levels. So this candlestick right close on the level. So that's why next candlestick does not goes down because of this. Okay.
Very, yeah.
So the next is here. Can we say retracement on round number? Yes. When the round number comes after any evening star or morning star, and you find this type of candle, this is the spinning top, is the continuation of trend. If the spinning top is in the green candle, if there is a green candle look like that, the next candlestick will goes up. But there is a red candle, is red spinning top is a continuation sign of this candle. Okay, on the round number. So you understand.
It was exactly like this candle, but green, the next candle may go up or no, 100% will go up.
Yes, if there is a green candle, it will goes up. Okay.
Even with this line, even with this round number on the top, it will goes up.
Most of the time it goes up because we are in the if there is a ranging market, in the ranging market, the 50% chances is for the go up or go for down. But if you are in the uptrend, it's 100% chances it will goes up. In the uptrend, every resistance getting a weak in front of the uptrend. But in the ranging market, every support and resistance is strong, have meaning. So we are in the ranging market. Okay.
Yeah, I see.
Yes. So after that, yes.
Three in a row this morning and evening star.
Yes. So after that, we find another morning star here, and this morning star unfold. This morning star also unfold. Okay.
Yeah.
So look at the same example here, same example here. Okay, and same example here. The market will give you all the examples in the current market that in the previous morning star, if you follow the previous morning star, how the candlestick appeared and how candlestick goes up, also you can follow this candlestick. Okay.
Yeah.
So after that, so this, yes. So we expect that there is a retracement candle or the red candle after the morning star. Okay. If we find after a morning star, this is the indecision candle. It means seller give us a message that we are not able to make a bearish candle here. So there is a sign that there is a support level. So when we studied about the doji, if the doji opening price is close above the support level, the next candlestick will goes up. So there was a one understanding, and the another understanding is after a morning star, evening star. If you find the doji on the place of any bearish weak candle, so this is the sign of continuation of the current pattern. So the next candlestick will goes up. In the first scenario, there is a first scenario, same scenario, okay? And there is a second, third. This is in this scenario there is the same thing. Now you can
Yeah.
understand everything about this, okay?
All right. Very good.
Yes. So today is our topic. Is new topic is spinning top. Spinning top candle is a very good candle for the trading, the continuation, and trading the reversal. If you
Also, I had some other photos I sent you.
is
There are more.
today.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So mm, yes, yes, yes. You follow this doji support resistance line, support line, and this candle support line. Okay,
Yeah.
but now keep in mind that if you find a doji, after a doji, if you find another wick, after a doji, if you find another wick which is below from this doji wick, okay, which is below from this doji wick, it means buyers and sellers change their position from here to here. Okay,
If it was weak, we can say.
yes. Again, you find that this wick, if this wick is below from this wick, again they will change their position from here to here. Okay, so this is the sign that they will change their positions.
I have one question actually, Mr. Saab.
Yes.
After doji candle, if we find a weak candle, or if we find only weak, I mean, if we find only shadow, we will consider that shadow, or no? It should be a weak candle, and then we consider that shadow.
After a doji, after a
After
doji,
doji,
yes. If you
okay.
find a weak candle, look like that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You find this type of okay, and
Mm-hmm.
so your question is how we can identify the support and resistance level.
Mm-hmm.
So in this case, I'm starting from the beginning. If we find a doji, okay,
Mm-hmm.
so this doji, when you find this doji, when candlestick come below, it get a support from this level. If the candlestick goes up, it get resistance from this level. Okay, this is the first trend. Okay, so now we are moving in the next direction. Okay, so after that, this price is moving look like that. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so the concept is that when one candlestick crosses the wick of crosses the level, any level, okay,
Mm-hmm.
when the next candle, there is a gap, this is a gap, okay, so the
Mm-hmm.
next candlestick must broke this level, okay, if
Okay.
there is a gap. So in this scenario, there is a gap, there is a
Yeah.
gap, this is a gap, and this is a bullish pattern, bullish pin bar. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
if this candle have a no body here, no wick here, yeah, or tail, we can say if this candle have no tail, the next candlestick will goes down. Okay, so now in this case, this candle have a tail in compared to this shadow. The tail is bigger than the body and this shadow. It means it shows
Mm-hmm.
a strong buying pressure. It get a pressure from this candle. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so this level
Okay.
they get a pressure. So the next candlestick most of the time will goes up because of this scenario. Okay,
Okay.
so if you find a, if the next if in this place if you find this type of candle,
Next one goes down.
next one goes down. Either there is a small gap also, no problem. But this candle shows what shows? This is the weak candle. Okay, so this is the
Mm-hmm.
strong candle because the tail from the bottom side is bigger than the body and the upper shadow. So upper shadow have no
Mm-hmm.
meaning here.
Yes.
Yes. Why? Look at this. In this scenario, another thing is so this candle says that the buyers have more pressure and make a strong candle. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
and this candle shows the buyer have more pressure to reject from this level and goes up, but there also an involvement of the sellers.
Yeah.
Also involvement of the sellers. So it means there are two operations in this. Okay.
Yeah.
So in this case, when we find the seller pressure, so the next candle will give us a sign whether the sellers are not. Look at,
Mm.
they give us also a sign that yes, the seller pressure is correct. But why this candle is strong? Because of this indication. So one time it will make a strong candle or doji candle. Okay.
Yeah.
After now, this candle shows that there is too much rejection from the seller. The next candlestick will goes down. Buyers tried to up here, they skip this level, but they are unable. They don't goes up and next candlestick goes down.
And
And next candle, look at it now. If there is a no shadow here, okay, if there is a no shadow, and this candlestick right close on this level, the next candlestick will goes up because it broke this level. It means now this level is now too much weak. So that's why next candlestick goes down. And the next candle, this there is a gap, and there is a strong candle. There is a lower low. So that's why the next candlestick will goes down. So now this candle level.
In this candle, we could use put option, yeah?
Yes, put option. Because the lower low and this there is a space, so this all things say that the sellers are strong here.
Yeah.
Okay. So after this candle, so why this candle goes up? Because a breakout happen here, a breakout happen of this candle. So there are two breakouts. So after breakout, the most of the time, and when the levels are very near. So now I'll give you another thing today. Assume that this is a resistance line. Okay. And price come here and again come here.
Okay.
And if you find a breakout here, okay, the next candle 95% goes down. Okay.
What is the reason?
If the resistance line, these candles are very near to this breakout, the next candlestick will go down for the retracement. Okay. If this candlestick resistance level is here and market is now crossing on this level, the resistance level is same. Okay.
Yeah.
The next candlestick will not go as a retracement, just a rejection, and it will go up. If the candle is again come in the very short time and come here and again go in the short time, this candle will give us a retracement. But if the candle is coming here and making a pressure from this line and now going up, pressure, so there was a pressure, so in this pressure it goes up. Because in this scenario there is a slow pressure, not a high pressure. It's a momentum system.
Yeah.
So because when look at in the cricket team, those are the fast bowlers. They start from too much far away from the pitch because of the fast bowling. Okay, and the slow bowlers, spin bowlers, they don't get a start from the long time. They just start from the very short, near from the pitch, from the point. So this is the thing that if the candle is start again from the short time, so this candle have no momentum power more than this candle, this scenario. So this scenario have more momentum power. So in this case, there is the support level is very near. If the near, so it will reject. Okay. So You understand now?
Yeah, I got it now.
Why in the ranging market every support and resistance is working? Because all the levels are very near to each other. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But why in the uptrend every line is broken?
because there's so much distance.
So much distance, that's why the line is broken. Understand? And there is
Yeah,
a
I see.
momentum. And in this scenario, the momentum is very short. Momentum is very low, little momentum. And they have a range. They're working in the range.
Yeah,
So look at now. If we compare here, this is the support and resistance line. Okay. So this area have a distance, and this area have a small distance in compared to this candle.
yeah,
So that's why most of the time these things are appearing look like that. Because this support and resistance line, so now we can count this support and resistance line. This is far away, and this is two support and resistance lines. When you count two or three support and resistance lines, the next candle will retrace. But in this
yeah,
scenario, there is a difference in these candles have momentum. And this candlestick, white immediately come from this level. And if this candlestick come here, okay, and
mm-hmm.
then come here, then it will not back. Then it will go again down.
Yeah. Now I got it. Yeah, very good.
Yes.
And one more question. Let me draw here. You see my drawings, yeah?
Yes.
For example, this one, consider it as a resistance line, okay?
Yes.
A candle comes and exactly closes on this.
Yes.
And if the next candle opens here, we can say it will touch here and go up, or no, it will go down.
Again, repeat, please.
See, for example, here we have a doji.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is a
Mm-hmm.
proper line for us. A price comes and reaches exactly closes on this level,
Okay.
but suddenly price jumped up.
Mm.
Okay, when it jumps up, what we have to consider? We have to consider it will go back or no, it will touch and then go up.
Mm. Okay. Look at now. There are three scenarios. This type of candle, this type of candle,
Yeah.
this type of candle,
Yes.
and this type of candle. If the line is here, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So these are four scenarios. Which is the too much strong candle in your sense?
Too much strong is the first one. I mean, after, let me show you.
Okay, first one is a strong candle, and after that, which is a strong candle?
After that, this one, and then this one is the most weak.
Okay, now I look at. So this candle on the first, okay,
Mm-hmm.
and
No, no,
this candle on the second level, okay.
I thought this one gave us a level. That's why I didn't consider this one. If we see this one, okay, this one is the most.
So this is
I thought,
this one in the first level, first strong level, okay.
yeah, okay.
Okay, and this one is the second strong level, second strong candle, okay,
Why? Because of a shadow on the.
because of the tail.
Oh,
Tail from the below. It's a what is saying this is the pressure.
yeah.
Okay, so where you find a low upper shadow and big tail in the ranges of the candles what I teach you. This is the strong bullish candle. This is the strong bullish candle. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
This is a strong bullish because of the tail. Because buyers always push the price from below to upside and make a strong candle. That means this is a strong candle. So this is a strong candle. And in compared to this candle, the wick is larger than this candle, this upper wick. So this is the wick on fifth level, fourth level. So this is a fourth level candle, and this is a third level candle. Okay. Okay. So now the come on the topic. When this candle come on the resistance level, and there is no rejection from the sellers because sellers did not any give us a sign that we are here, we are active here. So in this candle, there is no any sign of the sellers. So this candle will broke the level and it will go up. Next candle. Most of the time. Okay.
If the next price opens on the top, we can say it goes up. But if the price opens on the below, we can say it goes down, yeah?
No. On the both scenarios, it will goes up.
Uh-huh.
If the market is in the uptrend. If the market is in the down in the ranging market, okay, then the next candlestick will goes down from this level. Okay, so now you understand the market condition also.
Yeah.
So the uptrend is another thing, and ranging market is another thing because in the ranging market the force is divided from within two levels. Okay,
Yeah.
in the uptrend the force is only strong in the one party with the one party. Yes. So after that, this candle, if you got this candle, if you are in the strong uptrend, these both candles, if you are in the strong uptrend,
Yeah.
so the study is that in the uptrend only call option on the support level. Okay? The study is there if you want, if you think you get good performance and all the winning trades, then all the call option on the support level. Okay,
Yeah.
so we are in the uptrend and we don't use this type of resistance level. This resistance level in the uptrend working only 70%. Okay,
Yeah.
but the support levels working 110%. So all the traders, they don't know about the trend, they what they think. Now I tell you one scenario of the traders. The traders in the beginning area, beginning from the beginning trading scenario, they always follow the reversal points. They always look the reversal points. They don't know about the trend because that's why they only trading on the reversal points, where the price is close on the reversal area and we place a opposite trade, opposite direction trade. So this is the starting of the every trader. Every trader they go against the market. Most of the traders they go against the market because when I started trading, I in the starting only I use resistance level and support level. When price come to support level, okay, when price come to support level, I place a call option. And when price go to the resistance level, I place a put option. But 50% I was successful in this scenario. So after that, after studying, I understand that in the uptrend only use the support level, in the downtrend only use the resistance level trades. So in this case, you are 100% successful. But if in the uptrend you follow the resistance line trades, so this resistance line trade will give you 70% winning ratio. Okay, so the scenario says the market concept says the next candlestick will goes down, but if the next candlestick is not going down, then what you will do the market? You cannot claim the market that why the market is not going down because you are in the uptrend. Don't why you not following the uptrend? The uptrend is a power to go up, 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 up. every time breakout, going up. Yes, but if you are in the ranging market and this concept is not working, you come and talk with me why this concept is not working. But in the uptrend, 70% is working, 70% not working.
Yeah,
Okay?
that was a good point. Yeah.
So in the ranging market, if it's not working, you ask from me why this is not working. If you tell me that it's working. So how to understand the ranging market and uptrend? This is another thing. Most of the people, they say this is the ranging market, but in the market, when we know about the study, it shows the uptrend. And this scenario, look at now. In this scenario, what it shows? This is shows the minor uptrend. Yes, we are in the ranging market, but in the ranging market there is a minor uptrend.
Yeah.
So now we can also analyze the market within the trend. So look at here now. Overall trend is uptrend, but market is moving in the ranging. So the trend is uptrend, but market is moving in the ranging. So this is another thing, okay? Another thing, look at. This is the uptrend. Market is moving in the smoothly way, in the waves. So all the scenarios are changed. So this system says that they have a too much big power to going up, up, up. But in this trend, this is the healthy trend, not a strong uptrend. Okay? We can say when the market is making ranges and going up, making ranges and going up, this is a healthy trend. This is not a strong trend. A strong uptrend is when you find this type of candles, this type of movements. This is a strong uptrend where you find the rejection, the retracement candles, these corrective waves are very small. So there you can say this is a strong uptrend. When you find this type of candles, the corrective wave is very similar to the impulse wave. So we can say this is the healthy market, not a strong uptrend. Okay, so this is the study, is too much big study. How we find these levels, which is the impulse wave, which is the corrective wave, how we can analyze the market. This is the wave, one wave, two wave system. So this is in this way we say this is the corrective wave, this is the impulse wave, this is the impulse wave. So this is another big study. So just I will recommend you some videos on the YouTube. You watch these videos, you will understand about the waves, so how waves are working. Okay.
Yeah, I see. And do you have any links or any pages which I follow and saw those videos?
Yes, I will. I will look into my YouTube what I subscribe, and then I will send links. You can subscribe also,
Yeah, okay.
and you
It'd be
can.
great because I need more experiences. I need to know more
Yes,
about
this
it.
is these things are very important. What I teach you, because this course is the basic course, but the things are very important because knowledge is too much uh, in mind. But just be following the course outline. What are in the course outline? So if we cross the course outline, the things will mix match. So in this beginning stage, we just follow the basic things. When we cover all the basic things, then we can look into the other advanced things. Then we understand those things. So my concern is that I just following the A, B, C. It means I'm going in the sequence. Okay, so I'm going in the sequence. That's why some things I cannot. I know that there's a need to share these things, but in the sequence, if I share these things in the middle, it means sequence can be broken. When the sequence can be broken, so you cannot understand each and everything, because mind will not expect those things because you don't have clear the basic concepts about the market. So that's why sometimes I do not talk on most of things. Still in this picture, there are more meaning, but this is not in your sense, not right now. Maybe after that I will teach you these things. Okay. So after that, this candle. So you say market losing momentum and the weak candle close on wrong number. Yes. But do you feel before the round number when this candlestick is opening, why this candlestick get a jump? So what's the jump shows us?
Now I think I understood because so many times before they broke the level, huh?
Yes, because one time it broke the level, two times broke the level, three times with a jump. Starting from this level, the next time it will broke the jump, broke this candle. Okay. So now you can understand these things. So now practice on the real chart these things. You will slowly understand. So most of the people, most of the traders, when I'm teaching them, they said me, "Sir, why you not trading in front of us? Okay, why you not making trades in front of us?" So this is the common thing. If I'm making the trades in front of you, you just looking at my trades. When I'm talking, you cannot concentrate on my analysis. So in this thing, the market is stable here. Okay? So in this scenario, we can understand each and everything. Trading in front of students or in front of people is not any big issue. But these things to understand, it's very important. If I trade one trade, I cannot stop on one trade. It means I take two second trade, third trade, fourth trade. It means I cannot. Uh, Yes, 1 minute. Yes, people are asking the investment opportunities. Uh,
Investment?
yes, they say you start the plan for the investments. It means we give you investment and you work for our investment. Get the 50%
Will you
share
do it?
from us. Yeah,
Will you do it? I mean,
yeah. It means copy trading system.
yeah.
Many people from the other world countries, they reached to be, they offered me, I think one people offered me $3,000 in the month. You only just take 10 trades for me only. So I gave you 3,000 in advance. And some people from the Iran, they approached me. They also said $4,000 per month. We give you 4,000 per month. Just give us the 5 to 6 winning trades. So people are reaching. So I'm moving with my own concept that how I'm cover all these things, and I'm going to the in the market in this scenario. I'm not in the hurry. I'm not a greedy person to look at the money and I make these things. No, the money is not a problem for me. I am a profitable trader. If I want to make the money is not a problem for me in the market. But the things which uh, gave me name, which gave me respect, this is another thing. And the investment opportunities, the respect I cannot get. But in the teaching process, when I'm teaching some people and the people gave me respect, this is the very valuable thing for me. Money is
Yeah,
not a
exactly.
problem.
The people they take money for that, they want you. I mean, they will not act to you like a teacher, like a master. They will just
Yes.
act you like a business thing, you know?
Yes, business thing. Most of the people, but just if they see any opportunity with any people, they approach him and ask him, start this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing, this thing. No, I am making everything on my own. If I am talking 1 hour, it means what fees you gave me. So if I divide into 1 hour, it means this money I earn from my 1 hour talking. It's my halal income. But if the people
Yeah.
look like that, I don't want to scam with people. Just what get from people and what I'm giving to the people, this is the main thing. So
Exactly.
people do not know. I don't know why. I'm helping the people. Most of the people helping. You believe when some people, some traders, I don't know they telling truth or lie. When they say we have no money and we cannot afford the fees, we can afford this type of fees. So please give us a classes. I say no. Okay, okay, no problem. Okay, you can join. But one thing keep in mind when you join, I will not concession on the fees. Yes, I gave you opportunity to learn from me when you get the income from the tradings, then you pay me rest remaining fees. If you follow these things, then I can accept your all the requests. So I believe those people, but if people deceive me, it's their own. They will responsible for their own things. Just I give the opportunity, but I never say to the people that now the time is coming and time is reached. Now pay me remaining fees. No, but it's up to the people that what they are doing on their own talking. So my thinking is very
Yeah,
different from the people's
yeah,
because
it's a good way. I mean,
yes. And so one member is promised me. He said me, sir, I'm giving you this fees, and after completion of the course on this date, I will send you another remaining fees. So from that time, it's 20 days going on from the promised date, but they still not respond me. Yes, they are talking with me, but I'm not asking about the fees. I don't need these fees, the remaining $20 or $50 or $15. It's not a problem for me. But people broke their promise. It means when you come to me and say me that sir, I am stuck in this thing, this problem, and that time this thing will come in my mind that you broke your promise. So now
yeah,
I will not give you opportunity to understand more things. So this is up to you. So every people if understand these things, then but they are no understanding these things. I don't know why people have in their minds. And, but I'm doing my own. What I'm doing, just I'm responsible for that. Okay. So this scenario, you are now understand that how why the price is going up and why this heuristic broke the level. So this is in this scenario. Another thing is come in mind that the wicks from the below it shows the buyer's pressure also. Also there is a wicks on the upper side, but the wicks are both wicks are equal to each other. It means this is not a losing momentum. Okay, so this thing shows that it's not losing momentum. In the losing momentum, we get the only wicks from the upper side, too much, too much wicks on the upper
mm,
side. Okay, but in this scenario, we get also from the lower side. So this is the sign that the losing momentum, yes, happening losing momentum on the support and resistance level, but the buyers are very strong in this area. Sellers are not strong
yeah.
because sellers cannot make the red candles. So this was about the queries, and now we are moving to the lesson. The lesson is very important for today, and the lesson is very easy also. So this is a spinning top. Okay, so a spinning top is a candle. Which we can say this is a neutral candle, but this is a reversal and continuation pattern also. If you find this type of candles, with the wicks and tail are very near to each other, are very equal to each other, we can say this is a spinning top. But these wicks are very equal to the body, are greater to the body, then we can say this is the spinning top. But the body is greater than these wicks, then that time we can say only the bullish or bearish trend. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So in this scenario, there are two levels in the string top are very visible. So this level is a visible level. This is visible, visible, visible. Okay. So these are the visible levels. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And now these levels are visible. So we can say these are the support and resistance levels. But in some time where if the color change is happening here, it means if you find this type of candle. So now there is no support level here. If you find this type of candle here, okay, so the color changes appear, it means there is another support level is here. So now this is the resistance level and this is the resistance level. So there are two resistance level indicated here, okay? And if you
Yeah.
find this type of candle, so there is no resistance level here, just the resistance level is here, okay? And if you find this there, look like this, okay? So now we can say this is the support level here. So the threading of this candle is very, very simple. How we can thread this candle? Support and resistance. So if you find the wick here and the candle is closing on the wick, the next candlestick will go up. Okay?
Yeah, I see.
If you don't find any wick, if you find wick is smaller, it means the breakout happened of this candle, the next candlestick will touch the key level and goes down. Okay? If you don't find any wick and there is no any support and resistance level in the past, so the next candlestick will continue.
Okay.
In this level, there is a support level. Maybe there is a wick. Maybe the support level. Maybe there is a round number. Next candlestick will go up. Okay?
Yeah, I see.
And after that, we are in the uptrend. If there is a support level, if there is a rejection on this candle and there is a resistance line, the next candlestick will go down. Okay? Because the 1 week and 2 week, it shows that the say buyers are weak. Okay? So now I will give you another thing which I come in my mind. So there is a level and it's reject from this level and the next level is crossing the level. Okay? This type of.
Yeah.
The next candlestick will goes down because one touch and one crossing, but because it's very important to there is a red candle, but this is a green candle. Okay? These
This
both
one you
candles are
consider.
green. These both candles are green. Okay? So one time touching and rejecting, again this time touching and rejecting. It means 2 times rejecting. So the next time maybe candlestick goes down. Well, if we find this scenario in the market, I will recall you that how this concept. This is very rare concept. Sometime it's coming, not a very time. If you get 100 candles, maybe one time you will find this type of thing. So after that, there is no any support and resistance level on this level. That's why this candlestick going continue. It means continuation sign, and this is reversal sign. So the same scenario, if there is a wick or there is a resistance line or there is a round number, next candlestick will go down. So this is all about the spinning top. Yes.
If here and this one price opens on top, it will continue.
Yes. If the price is open on the gap up, okay. But there is one thing. On each and every level, we cannot find these gaps, okay? Because there is a resistance line here. Maybe this price come to this level and reject from this level. Maybe there is a weak candle appear here, okay? So we will must understand because the resistance level is here. So the resistance level is very near. So that's, but most of the time you will not see this type of thinking, okay?
Yeah.
Only you will see in the OTC market. The OTC market concept has changed. I will teach you some of them after the completion of the course. So then OTC, how OTC market is going. So now this lesson you go in the chart and find out these type of pictures and send. Tomorrow we will again talk on the pictures and
And
how this is
one
working.
thing I need to ask, consider this kind of, I mean, these 2 weeks should be 2 times than this body, yeah? Then we can call it a spinning top.
One time or 2 times.
Yeah, each one time. I mean, when we.
Yeah, 2 weeks, but these weeks are similar to this body.
Okay, they should be similar to body.
Yes, but if the body is here and wick is look like that, we cannot say this is a spin top. Okay? Because wicks are very shorter, very small wicks.
Yeah.
Yes, if the wick are very greater, no problem. We can say this is a spin top. Okay? But if you find this type of wick, this is not a spinning top. These both wicks must be near to each other in the length. Okay?
Yes.
In the height, or what say, in the measurement, in the calculation, if both wicks are near to each other, we can say this is the spinning top. So spinning top, when you find spinning top, look at it. When you find spinning top, After a reversal pattern look like an evening star. The red spinning top if you find here. This is the sign of continuation. Okay?
Uh, yeah,
Because we talked before on this. On the morning
yeah,
star, if the morning star is the sign of continuation of the morning star, it will goes up. Okay?
I see.
Okay, I'm sending you this recording also, and after conversion, you practice on the chart. Tomorrow we will talk on the other topics. Other topics are very important now. The other topics are about the okay, which are the topics. So these topics will give not give us more time. These topics only depend on the discussion. So just a discussion we need on these topics. What are they? They are the color change in SNR we clear, just discussion. SNR levels, candlestick SNR levels clear, just discussion. How to find the plot true SNR levels? Let's just give you ideas, some ideas about the SNR levels. So this is all about the SNR. Look at my all the course is depend upon the candlestick SNR and support and resistance level. So you understand that
Yeah,
how much support and resistance level is very important in the trading. So my all the course is depend on the support and resistance levels. So there's a, I'm because I am too much better in the support and resistance level. When I one time I saw the chart, all the support and resistance line talking with me that we are here, we are here, we are here. We can work, we cannot work. So this support and resistance is very important for us. Okay.
yeah, you are right.
Okay. Brother. Okay. See you again tomorrow.
So thanks a lot. Thank you for your time.
Okay.
Good.
Yes. So there's a spinning top. One, two. There are many spinning top in this picture. Top wick is little bit bigger. Can we consider as a spinning top? Yes, we can consider. Just we get a concept. Okay. So
Uh-huh.
as I teach you that,
And, yeah, and also the left side.
if
Like an
yes, if I as I teach you that, this is not necessary. You find a doji. Maybe there is a spinning top, maybe another
Mhm.
thing, maybe this just we get a concept. This is the concept of the evening star. So this is just a concept, but
I see.
the concept must be matched with the spinning top. Okay, na?
Yeah.
Yes. Uh, After that,
And yesterday, next photo, you told me that something like this we can find. If you remember, you told me some week may go upper and like that.
some weekend for
Some some shadows before this spinning top may
hmm.
go up, and by
Yes.
the way, it was uh, I mean sign that pattern will be reversal.
Yes, we are going in the market. We are going in the market and analyzing that which shadow is going up and which shadow is not going up. Okay, so
Mhm.
we will cover it on the market also. That
Yeah,
in the live, if this spinning top is going down, then why is this spinning top is going down? If this spinning top is going up, so why this spinning top is going up? So these are the analysis about these spinning top, these pattern, these things. So we just read the story. This spinning top will give us a clear sense about this. Okay.
yeah,
So it's no problem. Just you recognize this spinning top. It's fine that you are now recognizing true spinning top. It's a good thing that you are in the market when you're finding the spinning top. You are recognizing. Okay, this is good thing.
yeah.
Okay, this is good. Okay, okay. Okay, you are recognizing. This is the main thing.
And also, this is for last night for a daily chart for Bitcoin. I found the spinning top
In
and I read.
Bitcoin.
Yeah. And morning before the class, I checked. In the next photo, you will see the result.
Mm. Look at all the things are universal concept which I am giving you. These selected patterns, selected things, selected material which I am providing you, which I am teaching you. This is the universal concept. It will work on each and every type of asset and each and every time frame of candle until
Yeah.
okay, so it will working everywhere. Don't so these spinning top in the sense in the uh, uh, type in the coming to the shape of a morning star also. This is twin
Yeah.
top. Yes, these are also are working. Each and every candle have a meaning. So when I'm seeing the candles, these candles, so these candles talking with me that why we are here, why I am alone. This candle what say me? Why I am alone here? Because of this. Why he is going up? Because of this. Why they are coming down? They're talking us. So
Yeah.
we have understand this story, this meaning that when you saw in the market, every candle when calling you, come here. I'm here for this purpose. I am here for this purpose. I am here for this reason. So it means this is the correct thing. Then you can understand the market correctly. Okay. So if we are
Mm.
here, if we are here, and this can give us a clear sign that we are continuing. Okay.
Yeah. Exactly.
So we are continuing the market. So then, if we understand that we can continue the market, when we say when this candle gave us a sign, if you find a doji here, so doji says no, we cannot continue here because we are getting weak. So you can go with the buyers. So buyer can take the market. Okay.
Yeah.
So these are things are talking us. Look at buyers when buyers going. A buyers give us a shape of doji. Then this doji shares buyers not want to go up. So go with the sellers also now. So when we go with the sellers and sellers give us a sign, so sellers say, no, we are not still interested to go down. Still, this is not our area. Our area is another area. We are weak here. So this candle
Hmm.
give us a weak here. So again, buyers start. When buyers start, they goes up and they says there is a breakout happen. Be careful. After breakout, most of the time candles come down, and we are
Mm.
getting weak in this area because one time we was weak, but sellers gave us opportunity to go up. But now again we go up, but this opportunity says that we are getting weak. Most of the buyers are not interested. We are some buyers, and we have no pressure, and we have a pressure upon upside. Look like that. So we are
Mhm.
be careful. There is a breakout also. There is a breakout of doji level, breakout of color change level. So understand, maybe the
Yeah.
market can change down, maybe the market come down. So we can understand here the market price opens from below. When the market price opens from the below, it is a sign that sellers are excited. Sellers, when you are excited, you do a two jump. Okay, you do a two
Hmm.
jump when you are excited. When you are going to someone offering you something, and you have too much excited, it means to like running to go to.
Yeah.
So this is the same thing. So it means that the sellers are excited in this candle. The sellers are excited. They do a jump. The jump is this. The jump is
Hmm.
opening price. It come down. The price is engulfing. The engulfing of the candle. If I engulf you, it means I control you. When the war is running between two armies, when one army is engulfed, the first army, whole army, it means the first army is going to weak. So in this time, the candle is going to weak. These sellers, these buyers are getting weak because of this sellers. Because of this sellers, because sellers are engulfed the market, engulfed the buyers. So buyers are now stuck in between this type of market, in this type of area. So buyers are
Yeah.
stuck. Buyers have no way to go up or up. It means they leave their position. Okay. You people go. You people go. We are not going to. Okay. So this is
Hmm.
the sense of these candles. So now the next candle is going down without any rejection, without any retracement. So this is the clear sign. This is the clear story. I know there is no retracement can come in this area. After that, these sellers give us an idea that we are too much strong. We are breaking all the levels. We are going down. We're making low in the market. But at the end, there was some bias. Be careful, seller said us. Be careful. There was a bias. Maybe the buyer can come. But when we was going, we broke all the levels, all the round numbers. These are broken. but there was a strong sellers, buyers. So they push us, they hit us, but we are still strong. These sellers
Yeah.
said, but we are still strong. When we are still strong, it means if sellers say if we are close on the round number, then don't follow us. If we close above the round number, above the level, still you have a chance, follow us. And this spinning top candle, they said, oh, this is the sign, come again, we are going down. Because spinning top is a sign of in the middle of the train, and the same color of the train, it means the sign of the continuation. And the continuation sign, this is the sign that they asking, they send these other sailors, we are going down, come. So again they go down, and there is a breakout happen. So the sailors say, so there was a big, we conquer the buyers area in the shape of the breakout. So there was a breakout here, there was a buyers, and we now success to break this level. So, but be careful. Buyer must try because they are in the rage, they are in the revenge. So buyer maybe get revenge from you. Okay, so
Hmm.
when buyer want to get revenge from you, and you wait for the retracement or rejection, and the retracement and rejection is come to reject from right of the level and going down, and when going down, then seller say no. Now buyers are interested. Why? Because we was strong before when we break out in the candle, we were break out in the level, but now we are weak. Again, buyers have a rejection from the bottom side, and the candle is very weak if compared to previous candle. So we are not strong. So wait, cannot believe on us. Maybe in the past price action there was a buyer's starting point because this one was very strong candle. So these things says these all things are how we can perceive the market. So now you can understand how I am reading the market.
Hmm. Yeah.
So this is the way of reading the market. If you understand this way, it means you are trading each and every candle. If you don't understand this way, this is the correct way of understanding the market. So it means the market is talking with me, okay? And I am
Yeah.
talking with market where you and I understand each and understand our talking language, understand each thing. It means our relation can be built and can be run for the long term, okay?
Hmm.
If
Yeah.
you and we only see to each other, just uh, figuring, pointing with our hands and don't talk with each other, just giving, pointing each other. So our relation cannot come for the long term because we are not, we don't use a medium of the communication.
Yeah.
So this is all about these things. So
And
don't,
one
yes.
moment
Hmm.
here. Can we say this is retracement for this
Yes,
golfing?
retracement of the engulfing on the round number is common.
Okay.
Yes, it's common. It means everything is you now you are going to recognizing things. So this is the best thing, which I
Yeah.
know, which I want from you. So no, you are pointing, recognizing the points. So this is the point. This is the weak point. This is the points. So if you understand the weak points, you can understand the strong points also. Okay. But this is the way you slowly you can learn. Because I learned from more than 3 to 4 years, 5 years. Okay, I
Mhm.
take 3 to 4 years for the learning. I am giving you this knowledge in the 10 days. In the
Yeah.
conclusion, all the experience of concluding in the 10 days. Understand?
Yeah. See. Yeah.
So I learned from the 4 to 5 years. Then I understand these things. But in this sense, now I am giving you this education in the 10 days just. So this is
Yeah.
how
This
the
was really
conclusion.
good.
Yeah. So there, in this picture, what are you want to ask from me?
No, I didn't want to ask. I wanted to tell you. See, on the last photo which you saw, I predicted this as a spinning top, and there is no level. And today before class, when I
Hmm.
checked the chart, I saw this is the result. It was a sign for continuation.
Yes. So this is the sign of the continuation. So what is look at now? The continuation means in this candle, in these things, that the force which is going on, which is running on, I follow that force. Okay, it means the continuation sign. So the force
Yeah.
is going on the uptrend. Okay, so this is the force. So in this force, we can know that. Look at just this is the basic. Just this is the basic. I give you another example. Look now. If you understand that thing, then you can understand, predict more things. When I understand these things, look at,
Mhm.
when I understand, I think, oh yes, this is the corrective way for me. When I understand, and whole, this is the motive wave, market is going up, and this in the other sense, it's impulse wave. So one, two, three, maybe here and there, it goes down. The market will reverse from this level and goes again up. And now the market is moving in this shape. This is the fourth. Market will move
Mhm.
like this. So 5, and now this is the A, and now this is the B, and this is the C. This is the corrective mood, and you can say this is the action rewave. This is the reaction rewave. Also, these are the action rewave, reaction rewave, and in the inside, this is the motive wave. This is the motive wave, and this is the reactionary wave. If you go in the insides, I can understand this is the impulse wave, this is the corrective wave. In the corrective wave, and there are more things to this identify these things. So then I can identify more these things, that where the price will go, where the price will go down. So this is the other thing. This is the Elliott wave theory, that if you understand the Elliott waves, so the wave in the wave, wave in the wave, then you can understand where the market is going on, and not what will the. Then you can understand 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hour, 1 day. You can identify that one after. It means now maybe from this level, one day market will go down. You will understand.
Yeah.
This is the maybe little bit I will give you this concept about this Elliott waves, so that
Very
how
good.
these working. But this is the advanced level course in this thing, that advanced this is advanced study, not just related to the basic study. So after at the end we will study this thing also. So
Great.
yes, we have covered all the explaining all the patterns in the course. Now we are going toward the new topics, and the new topics is about the now. Before starting another topics, just I am reviewing the support and resistance, different things, that how what the things, what the techniques, how many techniques of support and resistance I gave you. Okay. So just I'm reviewing these things to understand that you are aware about these all things or not. So I'm going to show you these things also. Yes. So the one thing is color change. Okay, it means you are aware about the color change SNR. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. One thing is color change. So this is the SNR number 1. No, it's not good. Good in when we press here and we press this one. Sometimes I forget to draw these candles. Okay. So this is the color change area, and the rules of the color change area is the opening the second price. Okay.
Yes.
This is the rules to understand. And if there is a wick in this first candle also, and the wick is larger, and this wick is too much larger, so then we can take the wick of this level. What a larger wick, okay? Okay,
Yeah.
understand. So this is the first
Yeah.
concept.
Yeah.
This is the second concept about the support and resistance. If you understand, then you will take, yes, I understand. Round number. Okay.
Yeah.
This is the second concept. And another concept, there is another concept. Yes. When some candles crossing each other, what happen? A breakout happen. A breakout when happen, it means there is a level. Okay, this
Mm-hmm.
act as a support and resistance level of the breakouts. Okay, you understand about this thing?
Yes, I know. Even if you want to look at it as, see, it is same this concept. Why?
Hmm.
Because this is the opening price.
Hmm. Hmm.
I mean, it means the opening price of because of last candle.
Yes. So this is the when it cross this level. That's why we are saying this is a level. Okay. Then next is yes. Next is this. When we find the gap between two candles, we fill the gap, look like that in the market, and we say this is the support and resistance for the future. And support, if we test in the past, it will working in the past also. So the gap between two candles is a support and resistance. Okay.
Okay.
After that, when I am coming from downtrend, I found myself with two candles. There is no upper and lower wick in the candles. Look like that. So this area is a support and resistance also. If if I find two no wick between two candles, okay, so we can take a line between these candles, and this is a strong support and resistance. This is a technique. Okay.
This is strong, huh?
Yes, this is strong. We are going in
And
the
but the
chart.
important is here, no wicks here.
No wick on this level. If there is a
Okay.
wick here or if there is a wick here, it's not problem. The
Hmm.
wick before the full closing and opening price. When in the two candles,
Okay.
one candle, first candle closing price and first candle opening price. Uh,
I see.
if there is a no wick, there is strong support and resistance. If we find this type of candle and there is a no wick, and between these two candles, this is a strong support and resistance. If there is a wick here, not problem. But the wick in the
Okay.
opening and closing price of this candle is a problem. We cannot say this is the support resistance, but now we can say this is the support resistance. Okay, so this is a technique.
Okay. I see.
So
Yeah.
now this this technique is new technique for you. Okay,
Yeah.
so now it means you will understand about this technique also. So after that, the one technique is another. When we find there is no price action in the past and we are alone in the market, it means when we are coming to upside with the uptrend. But when we see the past, there was no any action, there was no any candles in the past. It means we are alone and we are going in the. It means we are swimming in the sea, but there we finding there is nothing in beside us. Okay. So this is the
Yeah.
way. So in that way, if we find the previous candle 50% level is the support and resistance level. So the 50% level of any strong candle, not the 50% level of this weak candle. So just you what your mind satisfy yourself. So this is you can say this is a strong, yes, you can get this 50% level, but you cannot get a 50 level of percent of doji, because then doji have no body. So just you understand the candle must be little bit stronger. Okay,
Okay.
the 50% level will work for the support and resistance level. Okay.
Yeah.
So after that, if you find there is a support and resistance of the moving averages, so these moving averages can also act as a support and resistance. There is any kind of time period. If I say this is the 50, or this is the 20, this is the 10 period. of EMA or SMA, something like else. Most of the people using these things. So this is a we can use as a dynamic support and resistance also. Okay, these are the dynamic support and resistance. I will teach you these things. However, just this the example of support and resistance. Okay, so we another thing. These are the things. These are the correct support and resistance ways. Another ways are here. When there is nothing line, any line, nothing any round number or something else, but we find this type of candles, this types of wicks. So this wicks also shows a support and resistance level. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
also support and resistance level. So we can get the idea from these wicks also. Okay.
Mhm.
When and understanding these things that the price is rejected from this level, it means that there is a buyer rejected the price this level. If you find this type of candle and rejected from this level, and you find another candle from here to here and right close on this level, it means you have to wait. Maybe the price will go up. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. So this was about the support and resistance levels. That how we can counting these support and resistance levels. Also from the fractal also. When you find the fractal, the upper higher high of the fractal, you can act as a support and resistance layer. Fractals. I will teach you today fractal also. Yeah, this is a fractal. And so this is the simple ways of understanding of support and resistance. Now, when you are watching the market and you are in the market, if there is anything about the support and resistance in come front of you, you will understand. Okay. I'm going to save this
Yeah.
picture that I can save. Okay.
Very good.
Just reviewing these things because we are going to change our topic in the market. So we leave that now things and we are starting some new things. So in this thing, where to find plot and plot true SNR levels. So I teach you many of the techniques to understand the techniques on the how to plot the measure and measure and accurate levels in the support and resistance. Look, it when we talking on the morning star. So the morning star have a three candles. Okay, so how we can get the support and resistance level? I teach you these things also. So this is the review topic. The this low, this low, and this 50% level if the market is here, if there is a 50%. So these are the levels. We can get the levels from the in our own mind, and these levels are working. So this is the true way to identify the pattern, to identify the support and resistance from these patterns. If this is a pattern, this is the true way. This is the support and resistance. When we're trying to trade, we just diagnose the level on the closing price. There is a level there, it will goes down, and now the low level it will goes up. So these are the just ways of the plotting the true SNR levels. Okay, on
Yeah.
each and every category, each and every patterns. There are 15 to 20 patterns which I teach you. So these all patterns have a meaning. There are patterns have a levels to understand. There are the levels and get the support and resistance level. So this is the true way to plot the support and resistance levels. And another thing in this, if this line is a support, it can be a resistance, it can be a support. When price is, if this is a process and price is above the line, it's act as a support. Price is below the line, it is a
Resistance.
resistance. Okay. Candlestick SNR, these are the all candlestick SNR which I teach you. In the 50% level, and between two candlestick, this is what this is all the candlestick SNR. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the opening price, rejection price, to understand this is the candlestick SNR. From the past some days, I am teaching you the candlestick SNR in each and every pattern. Color change
Yeah.
SNR, I give you idea about the color change SNR levels. So when the color change, what is the color change? It means that when something is happening which is very clear to our eyes, so we can recognize in seconds. So just I gave a name color change. When you find two type of candle, two different color of candle, you can your mind can touch, your mind can say this is there is a support and resistance. So now just I change the name color change. It means that no one can asking this name, no one can will give you this concept of the color change. Just I say color change, it means people when say this type of candles, two different candles, he can get the support and resistance level here. So this is
Okay.
I just give a name color change. Support and rest. Yeah, these are the answer you know. Now the major and minor levels. So what are the major and minor levels and dynamic SNR and fractal SNR? So just giving you the major. Yes, major. Major is not working for us for the binary option. It's working for the support for the forex markets. Just I give you concept. There's no need to go in deep with the major and minor support and resistance. Okay. So we just have
Okay.
a so we just to understand the concept. Okay. Which thing is very good for us for binary trading. I will force you to learn more and more on that thing, but those things which are not favor for us in the binary option, don't uh, consume your time on those things. So the what is the major and minor? Minor thing is a smaller, okay, and major thing is a big.
Big, yeah.
The concept is clear, major and minor. When you find the price is going here to here more than 1 hour, more than 40 minutes, more than 50 minutes, price going from this level to this level, we can say this is the major support. More than 40 minutes or more than 1 hour. Okay?
Yeah.
When price is going down from this point more than 1 hour or 40 minutes or more than 2 hours, just it's going down, down, down. So this is the major resistance level. Now you understand the major and minor. What is the major? What is the major support and what is the major resistance?
Yeah.
When you find the market is going for 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour going up more than the 1 hour, okay, or more than the 40 minute minimum. So this is the sign that this is the support, major support level. In between these levels, between these are all the minors level. Most of
Yeah.
the people will tell you that, oh, if you find 10 candles in a row, it is a major support and minor major support here. No, major support is here. This is the major support. Okay, this is the major
Oh,
support, and the price will goes up for the 40-minute. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, so just this is a concept about the major and minor, and we don't know, we don't need about the major and minor. Yes, sometimes we need look like that. If we are
hello?
Yes, minor. Minor. We can say this these lines when market is from here to here. This is the 40
Major.
to major because 40 to 5%. So when price come to this level, maybe it will work as a supported resistance here. But in this sense, when the market is going, look at what I say yesterday to you,
Yeah,
that
exactly.
that market
It's
when
long.
is going into this smoothly way, it will break this level. Okay, and
After that, it will go.
when market is going in this steep way, it will reject it from this level. So it is going smoothly way, it's breaking. When it's going steep way, it's rejecting. Steep way rejecting. Steep way rejecting. Understand?
Yeah.
These are things. You going to understand these things. So uh, we can get these levels for the understanding that this price, this level is very good level for the market. In the future, we can use this level also for a supported resistance. We can believe this level. Okay, if we can trust these levels also because minor levels are not very important. So these levels are working everywhere. If I take this line working here, 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 here. So, but I don't want to wait for this price. When price come from this level, then I will trade. No, just if while I am trading and if I got this level, I can use this level. Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the major and minor. So these things, these levels are minors. These are the minors. This is the minors, and these are the minus levels. Okay.
So we can say less than 40 minutes or less than 40 candles. We can say it's minor.
Okay. One thing. If this price from move from here to here, it's convincing you this is a strong uptrend from here to here. It's convincing you.
Mm-hmm.
It means this is a major support because it's
Yeah.
convincing you. Okay.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
If this price from here to here, it's convincing you that this is the major resistance. From here, just from here to here, it's convincing you.
Mm-hmm.
It's convincing you that this is the major
Yeah.
resistance. From here to here, it means still you are not clear the idea. So this is a major resistance or minor resistance?
This is minor.
Yes, because this is not 40 to above the 40 minutes or 30 minutes. This is only just 10 minutes or 5 minutes. Okay.
Yes.
So when you find 5 to 10 minutes, it's just a minor.
Minor.
Yes,
Yeah.
minor. This is minor thing. But where the major thing is what? Look at another idea. Go in the 4 hour. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
4 hour. So this is the OTC. So this is the color change area.
Yes.
Market is open from here to here for 4 and 4, 8, 8 and 4, 12 hours. So this is the major supported resistance. Okay.
Yes.
This is the
Yeah.
major. Market is going for 12 hours here to here. Okay. So turn in the 1 hour. It will not show us because the it is not can zoom out. So this is the level. Look at. It's the last thing I zoom in. Look at, yeah, this is the 12 hours.
Yes.
Okay,
Exactly.
understand that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, this is the level from where market is going up. These are the major levels. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes. After that, now just I'm looking at the topic. So one thing I give you to teach you, then we will teach learn from tomorrow. One thing is that uh, about the fractalation. Okay. Do you know about the fractal?
I saw it, and if you remember, I mentioned that what are these points?
Hmm.
And you told me fractal and it can be
Yes.
used like that. I don't know anything else.
Just these are the points, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I need only 5 points, okay?
Mm-hmm.
These these higher high must not be above this higher high, okay? This higher high and this higher high must not be above this higher high.
Okay.
So this is
So,
the higher
up.
high. This is the higher high point of this level. It means this is the higher high point. Okay.
Okay.
So this is the higher high point. Okay. So
Mm-hmm.
if I find the candles, one candle, two candle, three candle, one candle, two candle, in this
Oh, so
combination.
the
So
top one will be our fractal, huh?
yeah, this is the fractal. This is the area of the fractal. So this is the higher high within 5 candles. Okay.
Yeah, I see.
So this is the concept. My headphone is too much strong when I'm uh, using it. Ears are hurting. Okay, so this is the fractal here. So in the going in a chart, look at. Mm, yes, yeah. Look at. Before using, I will point out some points that there is the fractal. Okay,
Yes.
so I say
So here is a fractal, yeah?
yes. Here is a fractal. Here is a fractal,
Also
and
here, can we say?
maybe here can be yes, here can be a fractal. Okay, so now these are the points. Okay, and now we are using the fractal and check our fractal is working or not working. 5. Okay, yes,
There is a
clearly there is
fractal
a
in five candles.
yes. Now you understand there is a fractal is
Yeah.
working.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
So when the fractal and another thing, now I give you our idea. Do you know which is this is the color change? Okay,
Yeah. Yes.
appearing on the color change, and the next level is your this fractal wick. Okay, so now you
Yes.
have get two levels, correct way of support and resistance. Understand?
Yes.
With the help of the fractal, with the help of the fractal, now you get two lines.
Uh-huh.
So when you find this is the color change, oh good, and then this is the higher point of the color change. Okay,
Yes.
we get where you find the fractal arrow, it means that that is the higher point. It will give you the hint. Okay, so
Yes, I
this is
see.
the color change. Okay, wow, color change. And the second point is this point where is the fractal is forming. Okay,
Yes, I see.
so now I think it fractal help you for the support and resistance. Understand?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it helps a lot.
Yes, this thing will help you. So today we learn about these fractals something, and tomorrow we will learn about these other topics. Other topic is about the dynamic support and resistance, sellers and buyers, those very important, and trend direction protection. So tomorrow we will understand about these things. This time is a comfort for you or not?
Yeah, it's okay for me. All these times are okay for me.
Okay, okay. Because
Mhm.
now the Ramadan here in our country starts, so I'm fasting from the so this, today is first day of our fasting,
Yeah,
and
exactly. So here it's started from today.
yes. Okay, now at that time is good because after namaz, I just get and 2 to 3 4 hours I slept and I come. Your first session is start. So now again I will go and some houseworks and some namaz. After namaz will then I will sleep for some time. Then the next classes are in the after the avatar. I will take
Yes.
after the avatar. Okay. So this is all about today, and tomorrow we will understand more things, because now this is not a candlestick discussion. This is the general discussion on the each and every topic. So we have to cover these all topics and just collect the queries about the market. You can ask any type of question in the market. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Very good.
Okay. Okay, brother. Thank you.
And so for tomorrow class is
Same
9.
time. Same time.
Same. All right.
Yes. Same
Very good.
time.
Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Okay. Till tomorrow. Regarding this
Yes. Now we are
demand.
going to the photos also, and I see what is in the photos. Yes. Yes. What
I
is
wanted to
it?
know, am I plot these lines correct?
This line is correct for this. If the wick is lower here, then this line also correct.
For supply zone, I mean. Here, when we want to spot here, also we have to check past.
Check pass, because there is a this candle wick. I'm not seeing the wick is correct or not.
Okay.
So, but if we say if there is a level here and touching on this level, then it's then in this way, because in this consolidation market or lateral trend market, we cannot make these sellers and buyers zoom. We only take the
Uh-huh.
higher highs and higher lows. It means here we take, here we take, here we take. But in the consolidation market, no, because this is already a zoom. This is already a zoom of any other sellers and buyers area. Okay. So
Mhm.
when the consolidation market is happening, it means this is already a zoom. If we are going, which is this chart? Pair name.
Name, I don't remember, but I think AUD. But I think since last night I checked,
No problem. We will find out.
so
Time is not here.
yes, that's the issue.
Always take the full picture.
Okay.
You are on the 6-5. I think it looks like the 6-5 is above 6-5. You was on the 6-5. Okay, just I give you example. Look at. If you
Okay.
say there is you want to make the by demand zone here, so it here cannot be made because of this. This is also consolidation market. We only find the higher highs and lower lows. If we can say this here, we can make this line. Look at in this area because the market is going down. So the next time will market come to this level, then we can say this is the seller's zone.
Hmm.
Okay, and market
I see.
is going up from here. Okay, so now we can say
Mhm.
we can make this zone from here. We can make this. We can make this zone from this opening price and this lower low. So now we can say this is the zone. So when market come to
Uh-huh.
this zone, it will break. Look at it's reacting. it will react. It will
Yeah.
react. And if we are here coming from down, so we cannot take from here. We take from here.
I see.
One opening price here, and the other line is here. So now we can say this is the zoom for the next step. So we don't find in the ranging market, and this type we don't find. Yes, we can find here. We can find now from here the market is going up. Okay,
Yes.
it means reset where the market is going up. We can say this is the zone also. We can write here or here. It's not a big. So here and here. Also we can write this type, and also we can write this type. This type also. How the market is fitting in this area? The market is fitting on this two area, opening price and lower lows. Okay, the market is fitting.
Yes.
And but if we take this line here, so the market is not fitting on this level. Also, it's fitting, but the this level is accurate. This level, opening price is accurate. Yeah. It's working there. Okay.
Yeah.
So, and if there is we are here, so now how we can make the level? Okay. Opening price.
It's higher.
So now this is a zoom. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
And if we are here, the market is going from here, so now we can make the zoom here. Because market is going down. When market is ranging, then how we can make the range? In the ranging, we cannot make the range. In the downtrend or in the uptrend, when we find the higher lows, we can make the range. But in this area, we can now make the range. How? Here. Also, we can make range here, and also we can take this area. This is also range. Okay. And if we say this is the range, it's not working here. It also will work, but the range is completing. This is the morning star pattern, so we can make a range look like this. When price is coming in this level, so when you find this type of strong candle or this type of too big candle, then you don't follow the range. So this is the trick that if you find this type of candle, because this type candle is coming on the event, on the any news, and this is a strong rejection. So this range is not as strong. The range is just an idea. Okay.
Yes.
So it
Nice.
like again after this range we get this arrow this time. Look at it. So now this is the correct area because after range we found this type of area. So now this is the range and there is a gap. So this range are just ideas. I think. Yes. Okay, this is correct. In this area we cannot make a range here. Because this is not a clear market. This is just a range. So it will not working here. It will confuse you. Only find the higher high and higher lows.
Okay.
Yes, here it can work. Okay. Here
Okay.
it can work only on this level. So you plot this level. So this is the morning star, evening star. Okay. This is the sign of evening star. The evening star must be the lower wick and higher wick. So this is the range. Okay.
Okay, I get it.
Yes. In this case, okay, this is correct. Also, you can when you find the level, you can also plot a line here also. Opening price and this is also range. Okay. If you
Okay.
find if you plot line here, it's very safe area, so you can also use this line. So this is the morning star. This is the morning star.
Morning.
And morning star, this level and this level is the range. Okay.
Yes.
And in this evening star, this is the range also. But in these type of areas, maybe sometimes you find the not correct ranges, but the concept and rules are saying that you can follow this type of opening price and this type of higher highs because market is breaking this area. So this is
Hmm.
correct. So okay,
Okay.
clear about these things. Okay. So now we are moving to the reversal breakout and pullback and projection. So and the trend and simple ways to find the trend is very simple. Just plot a 50 EMA, 50 EMA, and I told you before, if the price is above the 50 EMA, it's uptrend. The price is below the 50
Uh,
EMA, it's downtrend. Just
okay, only
this is
50
downtrend.
minutes.
Yes, only
I
50
see.
EMA. And when you find price between the candlestick, there is a range.
I see.
There are three types of market: rising market, uptrend market, and downtrend market. When you find the price above the 50 EMA, it's an uptrend. Below the 50 EMA, it's a downtrend. And one thing is more. I told you before and teach you before about the breakout. Okay, when price come
Hmm.
to break the level, it must come down and then goes up. Okay,
Okay.
so this is the support level. Okay, the
Yes.
EMA is a dynamic support and resistance level. When EMA
Hmm.
one time broken, it comes to this level and then goes up. Okay, and the next
Okay.
time, then you find there is an uptrend. And the first time you don't follow the uptrend. The first time breaking, it will give you a wrong information because in the first breakout, it will come down and
Down.
touching any key level, then it will go up. Now you can follow this from here. The market is going up, and in
So
this
we need
scenario,
to wait for the second
yes,
time.
yes. Look at now. When market is going up and they are breaking up this area, it come touching the level and then goes up. Come again breaking and come touching, and there is any level. Again, look at level touching and going up. So it's important when the market is touching the level, any level. So in this case, the breakout is happened and market is touching the level in two terms. If we follow this level, also there is a level, touching the level and goes up. If you say this level, also the level is here. Market breaking, touching the level, then goes up.
Yes. Very good.
Okay. Here, when we breakout happen, we wait. When price come, touch the K level and goes up, then you find the breakout. So here, a breakout happen. Again, a breakout happen. When the market is touching. So this is a sign of going in the uptrend. Market breaking, again goes down. No, don't believe it. Don't believe it. It's breaking the level. When market is breaking again and come and reject from the key level. So now you can say, if you take the 5 minute trade, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's going up from your entry point. Okay, so
Yes, I
the
see.
breaking and again come and touching and rejecting, then you find.
Hmm.
So this is the yes, it's working. Just I make this indicator and leave on the test, so it's working or not working. It's working.
Very good.
It's accurate indicator. It gives signal very rarely, but the signals are most of the time is accurate. Okay, so this is all about this indicator that when price is above the EMA, it's the uptrend. Price is below the EMA, it's downtrend, and price between the EMA, candlestick is between the EMA, it's the ranging market. Okay, the breakout
Hmm.
study is same for the horizontal line, for the breakout, anything, or the resistance support. So this is also a dynamic support. The breakout study is same, not changes.
Let's see.
Every time breakout study is same. After that, there is a reversal, breakout, pullback, rejection. We understand each and everything before. If we find this type of any, if there is an area here, this is the area. In this area, we found the reversal pattern. After reversal pattern, we find the continuation sign. It means 1 to 2, 3, 4, 5, some candles continuation going down after reversal pattern. At this time, if you find this type of bullish reversal pattern again, here, a bullish reversal
Yes.
pattern, again you find the bullish reversal pattern. And this bullish reversal pattern does not work, again you find another reversal pattern, bearish reversal pattern. So this area will say that this is the pullback. Okay, so pull back. What is the pull? The price pull and again back.
Yeah.
So this is the word meaning. Pull, one time it's pull from this bullish pattern, again back from this bearish pattern. So we can say this is the pullback area. Okay. So pullback
Yes.
not is any other term. This is just a meaning, word meaning that pull, market goes up, goes down, or market goes down, goes up. So it's a pullback in uptrend or in the downtrend. It's just a meaning when the price is going in the uptrend, is going uptrend, price is pulled. It means the sellers pulled the price, again buyers back the price. So this is the pullback. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's very common. And how we find reversal pattern, continuation sign, and reversal pattern when does not work. Which reversal pattern? In opposite of this downtrend, the opposite pattern will be bullish pattern. Okay.
Yes.
And when the bullish pattern is not working, not unfolding, it means this is the market will again goes down. So we can say this is the pullback area. After pullback area, again we find the continuation. Again we find the reversal bullish pattern again. Then this time may be working. So the first time when you find the reversal bullish reversal pattern, after this reversal pattern, then it's 80% it will not work. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you are working. So the what is the cycle? Reversal pattern, continuation, pullback, continuation, reversal pattern. So if you're coming from look like reversal after continuation candles, pullback, continuation candle, and reversal again. So if you count from here, reversal, continuation, pullback, continuation, reversal. So it's working for the uptrend, downtrend also. Now this reverse, this pullback area maybe appear for one time, maybe appear for two time, maybe appear three times as per the trend. How much the trend is strong, and how we can identify the pullback is working two time or three time when you go find the this reversal pattern. It's not working. Again, market goes up. It's a pullback. Again, you find this type of engulfing. It's not working. Market goes up. Again, this is a pullback. Again, you find any evening star, any pattern. It's not working here. Market goes up. It's a pullback.
Yes.
So pullback can be appear one time, two time, three time, four time. It's up to when the reversal pattern is folding or not folding. Understand?
Yes, I get it.
So here was the bullish reversal pattern. There is a continuation candle. The bearish reversal pattern not working. Again a pullback. We say pullback. Continuation candle. Reversal pattern not working. Continuation candle. Reversal pattern not working. Continuation candle. Now the reversal pattern is working here. Market is going up down. So this
So
where
one thing, I
yes.
mean, what is the point here? So it tells us you have to wait. It tells us that you have to trade in these areas. I mean, what is the point of this?
The point is that the pullback means the continuation sign of the trade.
Okay.
Okay, the point is that the pullback means when the reversal pattern is not working, it is the sign that the continuation of trend. The trend will continue more. A
Yeah.
pullback happen, it's not working, the reversal pattern is not working. This is the sign that market will continue more up, more up. So this is the sign. It means the pullback is a sign of continuation of the previous
So
trend,
can
running
we
trend.
say that these pullbacks actually are working as a price retracement?
In another way, what is that? Look at. I'm taking this example, okay? So what is this? Impulse wave, corrective wave, impulse wave, corrective wave, impulse wave, corrective wave. Understand now? Elliott wave
Yeah.
theory. So this is a pullback. In the other word, you can say pullback, 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 and this is the continuation sign, continuation sign, continuation sign. If you take the Elliott wave theory, then the pullback is the corrective wave. Okay, the corrective wave can be on the one candle, can be on the two candle, can be on the three candle. So the corrective wave we can found when the reversal pattern is appear and it's not working or working for the 1 minute or 2 minutes, and again a reversal pattern we found. How we found? Look at now. It's very easy to understand. Here a reversal pattern is working. Okay.
Yes.
Again we found the reversal pattern. Now the reversal pattern is not working in this area. Okay. This
Yes, I
bearish
see.
reversal not working. So again we find this type of continuation. Again we found this type of reversal pattern. Okay. And here the reversal
Yes.
pattern is not working. Again market going up. Okay. So market is
Yeah.
going up. Going up. Again we found the reversal pattern. It's not working here. Okay. And market is going up. So in the line chart, what we found there?
Yeah, exactly.
So this candle maybe two candle, maybe three candle. Okay. So it's
Yeah.
what is showing corrective wave, and these are the motive wave. Okay, these are the motive wave. Motive are impulse wave, or continuation. Okay, so this
Yeah, I
is
see.
just about this. So when you understand the elliott waves, you can understand the full wave, also the reversal. So when the corrective wave appeared on the reversal pattern. After a reversal pattern, a corrective wave is appeared in form. Okay,
Yeah, I get it.
now you can understand this thing. So after that, breakout. So now we also know about the breakout also. When the price is breaking the level, the price will come, retest and goes up. Sometimes we found the retracement candle and sometimes we don't found the retracement candle. Now when we found the, what is the idea? When we find the retracement candle, okay? Now I give you some ideas. If you find three candles, okay, and
Yeah.
there is a color change candle, look like that. And here you find look like that, this type of candle. Okay,
I see.
so now you can find the retracement candle. Okay,
Yeah.
and these three candles are strong, and also these three candles are the black cross pattern. So this is the neck, the trend is changing, so now that maybe the retracement can appear. If you find this type of four candles, five candles, strong candles, retracement value we will be found. If the trend is very normal, this type of weak trend, okay? So
Yeah.
you find this type of, so that time maybe you find just a retracement, rejection and goes market up. So it's depend upon this previous candle, previous trend. If previous trend is very strong, you will find the retracement candle. If the previous trend is not strong, you will not find the retracement candle. Okay?
Yeah, I see.
Yes. On this,
And also,
yes.
one thing you said, you removed all. Very good. One thing you mentioned before, for example, if on this trend we find strong and same rejections, can we, I mean, we need to wait still or no?
No. When you find this type of two rejections, okay? This
Yeah.
type of. So it's the sign that the new force is very strong and they want to go up. So that time, most of the time, 80% you will find the rejection and then will market will go up.
Okay.
Oh, yes, because this is the sign of rocket candle. Okay, so now the rocket candle, what's rocket candle? It means a strong candle. It will goes up.
So it's a clear sign.
It's clear sign.
All right.
Okay. So now the rejection. What is the rejection? Look at. If you find the rejection on the support and resistance level, the rejection is not touching here. Okay, rejection is not touching. The rejection is touching, and rejection is crossing. Okay, it means the price is not touching, the next price will goes up. It's an idea. Okay, If the price is right rejecting on the level, it means this level is very strong and price is weak. So the next candlestick goes down from here. Okay, this is the idea. Okay, but if the price is breaking the line, it shows the price is very strong and this level is not strong. Understand?
Okay.
So if you find this type of candle and trend is very strong, it's coming from up. Okay, the next candle may be broke again. But if the trend is not strong, this trend is not strong. It starts from here. Okay.
Next candle
The
goes
next
down.
candle will goes down. But trend is strong. Maybe it broke again. This is the first sign. This is the first sign. So how we can trade these levels? So I give you a strategy in here. When you find, it means this, why this resistance line is appearing here, because of this engulfing pattern, because of any reversal pattern, because of color change. Idea clear? Okay.
Yes.
When price is coming from here to here, one time when it is rejected, okay, one time it's crossing, it will be, you can place a trade here, it will be close below the level or here. It will not close above the level. Most of the time, 95%. Understand? And
So you're telling me place a trade here?
yes, on the rejection trade here.
Okay.
It means price is coming and it's breaking. You place a trade here. Okay, it will reject and close below the level on the reversal pattern. So what is this? This is the reversal pattern strategy. Okay, this is the reversal pattern strategy. It's working 95%. Look at, I'm going to give example in the right market chart. This is the strategy I will teach you. We just need a reversal pattern. So what is this? This is the reversal pattern. Okay. This is the line. When price comes, when price come down, again goes up, one time it's rejected. You can place a trade here, it will goes down. Next time it can be broken. But one time it will be rejected. From this line or from this line. These are two lines. The price must be rejected. Look at now. Another example. Support is rejecting one time on this support level. Is rejecting one time.
So one question. For example,
look at now. Here we are coming. One time rejecting. Another time when curve come to this level is rejecting, then goes down or goes up. So this is the strategy. Again, I'm giving you some example that clear this strategy that now, because we will talk on this strategy also. And what is this support and resistance level? On the pattern, market goes up, come, and first time rejected here. You can place a call option below this line, the market will close above the level.
Exactly on that candle at the first touch.
On the rejection trend only on first candle, or rejection trend when the first time market is touching the level. Okay, it means first time touching the level, support level or resistance level.
Isn't it better that we do it in the direction of the trend? I mean, here we do not place any trade. because we are in downtrend.
No,
Okay.
we can place the trade. We can place because this is the reversal rejection strategy. It's a rejection strategy. It means one candle must close above the level, then next can goes down. Giving you example, you will be clear. So look at this. What is this? Evening star. One time when market is coming and it's rejecting above from this level, next time maybe it goes up or down, but the one time it we must be rejecting. And another level is here. Look at. When price is coming this level, again rejecting. Price is coming this level, again rejecting. That maybe can drop. Okay.
Yes. So, Mr. Isaac, one question.
Yes.
Can you please go there again? I mean, this. Yeah, we was here.
Yes.
Can you plot the line, please? How we understand when we place the trade?
When price is coming up and breaking this level, and above this level you place a trade. Above the level, place a trade.
So, for example, here, because it's not first time, we need to wait until it touches the second one?
This is the first time.
Only on first time?
Only on first time. The next time it will not working. Sometimes it's working, here, but first time it's 100% working.
Here never touched till there. So first,
yeah, first time. Okay. First time.
Okay.
I give you other examples, so you will be clear. I give you other examples also. So is this, we say this is the pattern, okay? Any pattern, the levels are here. This is the breakout level. When first time price coming, it's rejecting. You can place a trade above, it will go down. It will close down. Either here, this is a bullish candle, but it will close below the line. Okay?
Very good. Yeah, I get it.
This is very good strategy. And look at this. No, this is not any level here. Yes, it's working on this level because this is also a pattern. And but in the clear sign, look at the breakout level. The market is going up and reject and close below the level. Okay. One time. Another time. This is the level. Market going up and reject. It means there are two levels. One level, two levels. Also rejecting on this level. Okay. So we can place a rejection trade also. Look at this is the area. Breakout here. Okay.
Yes.
And market come and go and first time it's rejected. Okay.
Yes, I see.
And good day, look at. Let's go. When commit, it's reject and close above the level. I understand now. Goes.
Yeah, I get it.
Now you get it.
The importance is first time.
Yes. Look at now here. The first time is working here. Okay. Next time not working. Understand now?
Yeah, I get it.
Only working first time. Don't expect on the second time. Second time is 50% chance. So look at now. One time coming and working, going up. Understand now?
Yeah, I get it. Very good.
Again, I give you the examples. I have more strategies. Too many strategies. I just look at this is the support and resistance line. Okay? When one time market is coming, it's rejected. Okay?
All right. Yeah.
And here, so look at all strategies will. There is some, and this is also reversal pattern, and we can say this is the evening star. Okay.
Yeah.
So here and here it's working. This is the morning star color change area. It's working here. It's working here. So don't follow in the little range. Also follow in the trend market in the ranging market also. But little range, it will sometimes it's working, sometimes it's not working. But most of now how to trade, how to entry, it's another thing. How to trade the
Yes,
entry point.
obviously it's very important because I have most of the time lost because of entry.
Okay, now the entry point. So look at here. Just I'm giving you this idea, then I will teach you the entry point. Look at. When first time touching, it rejecting. Understand? So you
Yes,
can
and
place
also
a trade.
because
So the entry point is when you find when the price is coming here, okay? When its
yes,
price is coming here, if you have a buy time from 1 second to 30 second, 29 second, then you place a call. But the time is 35, running 35 second, 36, 37, 38. That time you don't place a call because you will fall in the second minute. Okay? So
yes, I
you
know
have
because
only 1 minute trade.
we will go on the second candle. But the thing is that I mean on the 1 minute trade, when for example, choose higher,
Yeah.
suddenly your price, for example, will be opened here. That's
Yes.
my issue.
Yes. Because only you take this entry on the first 30 seconds. If you fall in the second 30 second, don't take the entry. Okay? So then second, if you fall in the second 30 second expiry time, and expiry time, it means you will fall in the second time. It means your trade is now not for the 1 minute, your trade is for the 2 minutes. Okay?
Mhm.
So always follow this strategy on the first 30 seconds. So look at, if we say this is the pattern, okay, the one time is touching and it rejecting. So this is, what is this? Look at now. This is a concept. One man gave us a concept about first touching, but I make a concept on second, third touching. The 5 minute more, 30 minute. So I'm giving you this. Look at. Understand? These are the patterns. Okay. When
Yeah.
price come to first time, it touching, and you can place a call option or put option here. Here it will goes down. Here it will goes up. Here put option goes up, goes down. So this is the this Sir Benjamin gave us a concept on the first touching. But after, if the first is not touching, it come and again it goes up, again it will be rejected. Okay?
Mhm.
After 3, 4, or after 5 minutes, after 15 minutes, it will come and touching. So now this strategy is clear.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yes, it's very working many times, and it's also give you advantages in the trading. That when you will continue the trade, when you will not continue the trade. Okay, so if you are here, look at now. Uh, if I say you are here, okay.
Mhm. Yes.
So this is the breakout. The next candlestick going down, but you have a breakout, so you can place a call option or a call option here. It will touch and will goes up because of this breakout. So it will give you most many time hints. Look at, this is the, so now this is this pattern. Okay. So when we go in the future, when price come to this level, look at, it's touching and breaking. Come down, then it will go breaking. So now you understand this thing. So it will, every time it will rejecting. And if there is a level here, okay, so this is the another thing. Look at now. Many examples. Price is coming, it give a rejection. Yes, this is another rejection because the round number is here, so it follows the round number, but price is, look at,
Up.
if you place a
Yeah.
trade above, it means it's going up, above, it will go down. It means, see, this is a correct information because this middle is not, if you find no wick, so we can say this is still not working, but this is still working. How? This is a great wick. It means you can place trade here, anywhere. Okay?
Yeah.
And if you say this, look at, if this is a pattern, everywhere working on the pattern first time. This is the pattern. Look at it. It's working closing above the pattern. Okay.
Yeah.
If there is a pattern, look at it. It's coming and going up. Okay.
Yeah, I see.
So this is very good strategy. After that, so breakout is, what is breakout? So just understand When price is touching, it will come retest and then it will pause. If the price is again and again breaking, so wait for the right moment. When the price touches the key level and goes down, then you place a call option or put option as per the setting. Okay. So sometimes we again and again found the breakout. So follow the breakout, how breakout is happening. After that, now chart reading. What is chart reading? The chart reading is simple. If I ask you, which is this pattern? This is the evening, morning star. This is the hammer. This is the shooting star. This is the evening star. So there is a round number. There is a support and resistance level. There is a color change level. There is a three black cross. There is a retracement band of this black cross. This is a round number. So this, when you understand each and every candle, each and every movement in the market in the chart, you can say you are the reading the chart. But if you don't understand, oh, why this candle is appearing, why this appearing, why this appearing, then it means you are not reading the chart. But if you follow all the things, if you know all the things, it means you are following all the things, you are reading all the things. So this is the chart reading. There is nothing, any other thing in the chart. So just you understand the patterns, understand the support and resistance levels, understand the dynamic levels, and understand the movements. It's going the downtrend. It means you are recognizing the downtrend. It's the chart reading. Market is going up, it's an uptrend, and you follow it. Yes, this is the uptrend, so this is the chart reading. Okay. So this is
Yes.
all the chart reading. There is nothing, any other thing in the chart reading. This is all. The chart reading is this. So when you
Mm-hmm.
trade, you read the chart and then you place a trade. So after that, now we are moving to the momentum. I teach you before momentum, but again we find the momentum strategy here. CFD check why it's working. Okay, sometimes it's not giving arrows. Why? So here, this is the LMBO, losing momentum binary option strategy. Losing momentum when the trade is going upside and losing the momentum, the reversal is appearing. Reversal can be happen. So this is strategy all about on the reversal. Okay, so when the market is moving upside and when we find the reversal can be happen. So in this strategy, I will teach you how to identify the reversal candle, how to identify the next candlestick will goes down on the losing momentum. Before we understand the what is the momentum, the momentum is a force. We already study in the physics when we throw something in the start it will go too much faster, but at the end the speed will go slowly down. Okay, so this is the
Yeah.
force, this is the momentum. Okay, so momentum is a force in the candles in the price. When price going in the start it will go too much stronger, too much faster, but at the level, any level, it will slowly goes slow. So when you throw a ball, if the against the ball a wall is appearing, so the ball speed will be rejected, and when touch the wall, the ball speed will be rejected. So this is same. So how we can identify in the current trading what is momentum? So we can identify in the trend in the market, in this market, with two types of things: using price action and using indicators. Okay, so now
Okay.
we are the price action trader, so we don't use the indicators, we only use the price action. Okay, in the price action we only found this is the foundation. Candlestick are the foundation to understand the momentum. So how we can find the from the candlestick? So we know about the candlestick length, candlestick body, candlestick opening price, candlestick closing price, high price, low price. Okay, we are found it,
Mhm.
but we are still not clear about the momentum. That how we can found. We know this type of candle. So this is the message is clear. We know, but we don't find this type of that. What is momentum? This type. So come on this. So in this candle, there are two candles. One candle have a wicks and one candle have not wicks. So which is a strong candle?
Right one, exactly.
White one. It means because there is no wick, this is strong. And there is a wick, it is not strong. Okay. So we can say this is the weak momentum, this is the strong momentum. Okay.
Yeah.
And this same example. This is the weak momentum, this is the strong momentum, this is the weak momentum, this is the strong momentum. Okay. After that,
Mm-hmm.
So how we can understand this type of candle? So when the candle is going up and rejecting from any level and come back and closing on the 55% level or 40% level or the 40%, it's just a 50% we can understand. So what is the message in this candle? It means the buyers are losing control because buyers start from here but they rejected from this level and going down. It means losing control. So another force is coming here, another force is pushing here. So they are losing control. And this in this candle, the candle is rejected from this level, market is going up, price is closed above this from this level. So this is the losing control. Okay, so bears losing
Yes.
control, bulls losing control here. So this is the sign of losing control. When we find the wicks in the candle, it is sign of the losing control. So in this candle, so now where the book is control is losing. So this is the question. So how we find in which level when price come and it can be losing the control. So it can be losing the control on the support and resistance levels. It can be losing the control on the confluence levels. What is the confluence levels? Confluence levels are both those levels if this is the moving average and this is the horizontal support. So this when crossing this moving average on the horizontal support resistance level. So we can say when two support and resistance levels crossing each other, this is the confluence level. When price come and again come to this level, and it means the price can be losing the momentum on the confluence level. Okay?
Mhm. Yeah.
And it can be a trend line also. Because if we say this is the market moving, so this is a trend line, okay? And this is the support and resistance level. So this is the confluence level. Okay?
Yeah.
And now the decreasing bullish momentum. This is a sign. How we can find the decreasing bullish momentum signals? How we can find the signals from the candles? The decreasing bearish momentum and bullish momentum. So look at the next candle. The next scenario. Look at it. In the first candle, green candle, the strong candle, the next candle is losing control and close as a strong candle, little strong candle is compared to this candle. The next candlestick is too much losing the control. It means this is the little momentum candle. So this is very strong momentum. This is momentum is going to slow down, and this is very low momentum. So this is the sign of decreasing bullish momentum, and this is the sign of decreasing bearish momentum. Okay.
Yeah.
After that, the LMPO strategy is depend on this type of candle. So if you find any type of one candle, okay, and
Hmm.
one candle, you find a wick, you take the candle wick, okay,
Yeah.
you plot a line here. If the first, second, and third candle body, this body not cross this wick, this resistance line, the next candlestick
Oh.
will goes down.
Hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
if the
Yeah.
wix
Yeah.
is crossing, it's not problem, but the body is not crossing. This is the main thing. So in this setup, body is not crossing. Okay, body is
Yeah.
below this wix. So the next candlestick will go down because the momentum is decreasing. Okay, same, the momentum is decreasing here from this level and close on the level. So this is the support and resistance plus momentum plus reversal. This strategy depends on 3 to 4 things. So the
Hmm.
first candle we can say this is the base candle, and the base candle can be every type of bullish candle. It's not mean that this is a shooting star must. No, it can be a other bullish candle look like that. It can be other candle. So it's not a happen, okay? And the resistance level from base candle higher high. So the base candle is this. The higher high of this candle is this. So the resistance level is the base candle, okay? From the base candle.
Yeah.
The next candlestick will go down. In this
I see.
strategy, I take some trades. Look at first we understand momentum in the trend and momentum in the ranging market. It's very important. Okay, when we are coming
Hmm.
from the uptrend and find the less strong momentum is decreasing. Look like that. This is the candle. These two candlesticks closing below this level. The next candlestick going down. So in the trend you find this type of momentum. In the trend you find this type of momentum, and in the ranging market you find this type of momentum.
Yeah.
Understand? So the ranging
Yeah. I
market
do.
is running flat. It's moving in the steep. So this is just an example. So I clear each and everything in the PDF. But when I share this PDF with the people still are not understanding this thing. How the things I get very easy in this PDF. Everything
Yeah,
is
exactly.
clear. So look at,
As you said.
I take all the trades on this momentum, lose momentum. You will understand this. You study on these trades, that how I'm taking these trades and working in the market. So this is all the 10 to 15 trades for the understanding. Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's good.
after that, the fractal choice band strategy. This is very simple strategy. We need two indicators in the market. One indicator is 50 EMA, and the second indicator from the other fractal choice bands. Okay.
Yes.
So we need only two indicators. So in this strategy, what are the points to take the entry points? Look at now. So the indicator we applied, it's just an explanation how to apply the indicators, okay?
Yeah, okay.
And now we are coming here. So there we found there are two types of bands. One band is very wider band and one band is very smaller band or narrow band. Okay. So this
Yeah.
is the wider band, and the wider band is the sign of ranging market. The wider band is the sign of ranging market,
Rain.
and the smaller
Okay.
band is the sign of the breakout. Okay. So
Okay.
so in this strategy, it means it's working on the smaller bands, not working on the wider band. When you find the wider band and the criteria is meeting, you don't trade on the wider band, only trade on the smaller bands. Look like these type of smaller bands. Okay. So look
Okay.
at the ranging market is look like that. When 50 EMA between the price I teach you before and the band are the wider, so we can say this is the ranging market. Okay. So when 50
Okay.
EMA between the candles, it shows ranging market. And the ranging market, this strategy will not work. When fractal choice bands are wider, it will not work. So there are two conditions. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And how to place call option. Okay. So the
Yes.
first is candle above around 50 EMA. Okay. The second thing, fractal choice band must narrow, it means small.
Yeah.
And third place, fall after breakout of fractal choice band. Look at now. The band is very narrow. Okay. Fractal bands is
Yeah.
narrow. The 50 EMA is below the candles. Okay.
Yes.
And place a call trade on the breakout. This is the breakout of this band. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going up. Okay, for the 5 minutes
Yeah.
it will go up. Look at again, a band is very narrow, 50 EMA is below the candle, and the breakout is happening. The next candlestick from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's going up.
5 minutes expire.
5 minutes expired. And this another buy call option. Band is very narrow, 50 EMA is above. Okay, now the 50 EMA is above the candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's going trade. Band is narrow, 50 EMA is below. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A breakout happen here, the market is going up. For the sell option, candlestick are below the 50 EMA. The 50 EMA, all the candlestick are below the 50 EMA. Fractal adjustment is narrow, the band is narrow. Okay, and place put option for 5 minute expiry after breakout of the fractal adjustment. So here a breakout happen on this candle. Look at place a call to push put option 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's going down,
Yeah.
and this breakout 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 go down. A breakout 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes down. So this is the this band strategy. In this band strategy, in this chart, look at it. So look at it now. You have a price action idea. You must understand the price action also.
Mm-hmm.
So in this type, a band is breaking this type of correct band. Okay. So
Yes.
breakout 50 ms below the candles, it's going upward. So this is the sometimes it's working on the wider band, but most of the time it will give us a false signals. So we'll only find this type of this is a medium band, this is the wider band. So in medium band, this is a trend continuation strategy. You understand that this is a trend continuation just okay. So we are in the uptrend, we are in the downtrend, just a trend continuation trend. Okay,
All right.
so only. So because we are following the trend, and trend always give us a respect. So a breakout going up, a breakout going down, a breakout 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 going down. So just it's a breakout trading, trades in the trend direction. It's a
Yes.
strategy. And same strategy here. In this, I'm making this strategy for the peoples on the indicator. This is same strategy. A breakout happened and going down. A breakout happened, it's going up. Understand?
Mhm. Yeah, I get it.
So just I'm making this strategy because people don't want the study. They just want the indicators. So a breakout happened, it's going for 5 minutes. So here I can change the configuration. And the band is wider, it will not work. Band is wider, it will not work. So it's working on the smaller band because this market is ranging market. 50 EMA is between the markets. So
Mm-hmm.
this is just I'm making this strategy. I will share this indicator also sometime. Our band is wider, smaller. The moving average is above the two candles. Breakout going down 5 minutes. Understand? So
Yeah, I get it.
this is strategy very good strategy for the trading 5 minutes. Okay, going down. So I'm making this strategy also in the indicators. Then people can plot the 10 to 15 charts, and the signal will come, and the criteria is having meeting. Then you can place a trade for the 5 minutes. And there is one strategy is still remaining. That strategy is seven. This is strategy. No, it's still there remaining, and this is. You go in this SR binary chat group, also download this type of pictures. Okay. So in
Yeah,
the
you sent
analysis,
that.
analysis you will understand how I'm analyzing money. So
Yeah.
the next strategy is doji strategy. When you are in the ranging market, if you find the ranging market and if you find the doji, take the higher high and lower low of the doji and plot the horizontal line. When price comes to the doji, it will reject it. It will reject it. It will reject it. It's working every time. A doji, a price comes to this level, it's working. It's working. Same the reversal pattern strategy, same the doji strategy, all are the similar to each other. So
Yeah.
if there is a, if we say this is the morning star and this is the key level, the first time market is coming this key level and rejecting. This is the same strategy, okay? So
Yeah, I
just
see.
find the doji and take the doji higher, high, lower, low. It will work every time. So this is all about this picture. I'm sending you this picture also, and also you go in this chat group and download all the pictures.
Yeah, I will do it.
So now this is all about the course, and now you take practice 10 to 15 days, and then reach me that what is still the doubts, what are the still the some things you are not understanding. Then I can clear all the things because slowly, slowly. So now you have all the videos, 12 videos. I think today I will again send you this video. So again, watch from the beginning. Again, watch
Yeah.
from the beginning and find because when you one time watching, you find five things. When you two time watching, you find uh, more than five things on the video. When you're watching three times, it will be getting 10 to 15 things more. So slowly, slowly, it's giving us because it's our mind. Sometimes our mind is uh, searching the things. Sometimes our mind not searching the things, but in the videos, every time you find another new thing. So just follow the videos and get the things and clear the concepts and apply these concepts on the market. And when you fail while applying the concept. So then take the picture and analyze this picture. Why you fail there? So clear yourself. So that it slowly will understand and it will remember in the market. Then next time you will not mistake on that level. So this is the process. Now you take the 10 to 15 days for the practice. After that, again we will take a session to discuss all the things again. That where is the problem again? Okay, brother.
Yeah,
So
for
wish
sure.
you all the best and keep practicing and contact with me, just with me every time. Ask me questions. I'm available every time. Available. I will help you in the teaching and also when I generate the new concepts and I study new things. I will share in the group. You also participate in this group because in this group always I'm sharing some good things to understand in the market. So it's very informative group. In this group, I'm also sharing this type of candles because when I share this type of candle, so you also told me that yes, this concept is working. So slowly, sometimes I will share the things because of the time is very short, and inshallah, in the end, we will be a profitable trader. And now you have cleared too much. So now, if you clear too much, if you learn from me too much, then you must comment in the group that other people can understand that what I am giving them, giving to the students, and what this course depend upon these things. So how the education I'm giving. So they must comment about myself that, and true comments must be. Okay, not just happy comments, not true comments. If there is a lag in my teaching, suggest me that this thing is not good, improve this thing. So because you are my friends, okay, and you are my
Yeah.
mirror. So when you people not teaching me, not suggesting me, then how I can improve myself? So it's a process to improving to each other. So suggest me and also if I am good, if I am going good, then motivate me and give me good comments that I can motivate and I can again study too many things. Then I can provide you that material also. Okay, brother.
Mm. Yeah, it's very good. And also thank you for your good
Yes,
teaching.
you are
Really,
welcome.
you changed my mind totally. And also, by the way, Mr. Sa, one thing you told me before I remembered now, it
Yes.
was about OTC market. You told me there are some points which are different in the,
Yes. Yes.
but you didn't mention that.
Yes. I'm giving this thing. The concept is in the OTC market, follow the support and resistance. Okay?
Okay?
The OTC market is running in the support and resistance. The support and resistance can be previous with this recent or can be in the past. And in this market, I gave you the hint that only follow the recent past support and resistance. Okay, but in the OTC market, we don't know it will get 30 minute before, 40 minute before, or 1 hour before it get the support and resistance level from that pattern. And then the round number is 95% working in the OTC market. Okay, so
Wow.
the round number support is working 95% in the OTC market. And most of the time, when you find any type of pattern, you will not found the retracement candle. The, in the OTC market, always rejection and it will goes up.
Okay, it's a good
Okay,
point.
so this is that you will not find the retracement candle after engulfing, after evening star, after morning star, after any pattern. Most of the time, 80 to 85%, you will not find the retracement candle. Okay,
Mm.
and only you find the retracement candles and the rejection candles on the this type of round numbers and the color change areas. And most of the time, you find the jumps in the OTC market. When you find the jumps, don't trade on the jumps. You don't know where market will go. Okay, but in this market, I teach you that how we can find the jump and how we can trade the jump. But in the OTC
Yeah.
market, they're jumping and they trapping the traders. So the trader will trap, and when you place a call option in the OTC market or put option on the OTC market, don't place a one on the first second, because if you place the trade on this first second, the market will open here. Sometime our market will open here. Okay,
Yeah.
if the market is open here, your trade will be
Loss.
loss in this. And so just Avoid the jumps in the market. And when you find the jumps, too many jumps, go in the 5-second chart. If you find too many jumps, don't trade that type of instrument. Okay? Where you find too many jumps in the OTC market, don't trade on that because the market is unstable. The market is in the volatility. So this is just a few things you can trade, but another thing, don't trade more than $5 in the OTC market.
Yeah.
Under small amount, if you have lost, you can afford that amount. If you
Yeah.
have a good signal, don't place a $50 trade or $100 trade because market is running on the algorithms. Only they're winning only the less amount which they are investing. Only the market gave winnings on those peoples. They invest only less amount. Okay.
All right.
Yes, this is the just things in the OTC market, and maybe I will make a PDF on these concepts on the OTC market. Then I will share with you in this group also.
That will be great.
Yes. Okay,
Okay,
brother.
so till
Yes.
15, I will try my best and I will send you photos, pictures to ask you more.
Yes. All the pictures you combinedly send me that we can, because if the daily you send me pictures, at the end we don't have idea that, but you keep the pictures slowly on the threads, and if you have a 20 to 25 or 30 pictures in the 15 days, then you will say when we conduct a session, at that time you send me pictures, then we slowly clear each and every picture. Okay.
It's very good. Perfect.
But
Thanks
if
for
there is any urgent understanding, if you find any urgent thing, okay,
okay.
so then you can send me picture and talk on that picture. But if the problem is not urgent, then collect all the pictures, then send me collectively. And another thing,
Yeah.
when you consecutive loss 3 times, 1, 2, 3. That
Mm-hmm.
time, leave the market for 15 to 30 minutes. Don't trade on
Oh,
the that time because it will losing your confidence. I don't want to lose your confidence in the market. Okay, so when you consecutive find the 3 losses, only wait, and when you consecutive find the 3 profits, wait for the market for the 15 to 20
mhm.
minutes. Okay,
Yes, you are right. It's very good. Thanks for this
thanks,
point.
thanks, brother.
Uh, okay, we
Okay,
will.
Allah Hafiz.
Thank you. Goodbye.
So the topic is volume in binary options. Then how we can use the volume analysis in the binary option. Okay. Before using the volume analysis, we must understand about the price and the volume. Okay. So what is the price and what is the volume? We are going in the chart and look at the chart. These are
ban ma san amfanin jin labarin da kuka ji da ba ku iya kun yi binciki labarin ku ci me yake fa.
Okay, guys, please mute your mics. Mute your mics. Okay. So in these candles, these are the candles showing the price movement. Okay.
Kin gane abin da muke faɗi yanzu haka idan na ji labarin cewa za ki aure ya kamata.
Okay. I mute all peoples. When query session will come, I will unmute all the peoples. Okay. So in this chart, these all candlesticks shows the price movement. In the green candles, price opens from here and goes up. So that is the movement of the price. While price is moving up or price is moving down, in this bottom line, this indicator shows the volume. It means in this period, these units were bought or sold. Okay, so these quantity of the units is concerned with the price movement. So now we have to understand when price is moving from one place to another place, while at the same time we are looking at the volume indicator. The volume indicator also rise or sometimes fall as compared to the price. So just we have to understand when price is moving, how volume reacting. The volume is rising from the previous bar or not. Just we have to analyze this thing, okay? So with the price, volume is rising sometime, okay? So now look at. Here, market is falling, okay? From this place to this place, market is falling. And also volume is falling. You will see the green candle. Because if the volume is increasing from here to here in this formation, then this downtrend will continue more, okay? But in this case, volume is falling, okay? Price is falling here, but volume also falling. So that is the thing I say anomaly, okay? It means abnormal with the price. Volume does not validate. So there are two words, validate and anomaly. We just understand the anomaly and the validate. What are the meaning of these words in comparing the price and volume? Just showing you some examples, then we will again back on the chart. Look at. Validate, it means authenticate. If this is a price bar and this is a volume bar, so as we compare these two bars look like the same. So I can say this price and volume validate each other. If these two price bar and volume bar is same, then I can say this is the validation. Okay. If this you find this type of price bar and you found this type of volume, small range of volume, so you can say the price is bigger but volume is smaller. So I can say here that is an anomaly. It means something wrong, abnormal. Okay, so when you find each and everything is same, then you can continue the trend. If the trend is going in up direction, you can place a call option, call option, call option. If each and every candle validate the price and the bar, price and the volume, then you can continue the trades. If you found the price is moving so much high and volume is not validating the price bar, so we found the anomaly. It means there is something abnormal with the volume and the price. At this time, you will see the reversal in the candles. In this type, you will see the continuation. So these two things we understand. In these two things, we understand one more thing. The rule, Wyckoff rule, effort weighs result. So result is the price bar and effort is the volume bar, because volume is a quantity in units. So while units purchased, we saw the result in the shape of the price bar. So there is an effort by the buyers and sellers, and we saw after closing this candle, there is a result from this buying opportunity or selling opportunity. Okay, so if effort and result is same, we can say that is the validation. If effort is less and result is high, so there is an anomaly. Okay, just understand anomaly, abnormal. Okay, so in that case we can consider a reversal can be happen. So that is the alone candle. But if we found the group of the candles, then how we can understand that market is running with the validation or market is running abnormally? Now I'm going to show you the group of the candles. And there is some another example in this related to this. If you found this type of small bar and the large volume, it is also anomaly. So these bars can be buyer's bar, can be seller's bar, but the volume is always shown in the bars. These are the candles, okay? So here we understand the effort based result rule. And there is another rule I will teach you after, before just I explain the group of the candles and the volume, then I will teach you the another rule. So if there is a formation of the candles look like that. So these are the formations, okay? In the formation you see the volume is increasing as price is increasing. Okay. So each and every candle is validating the volume bar. So when you find in the market, when price rising in the up direction and volume also rising in the up direction, so you can continue the trend. The trend will continue. But in the middle of the trend, if you found this type of bar and you found this type of volume, so there is an anomaly. There is something abnormal. So that is the sign of reversal. It means buyers make this effort, but results come this. So the result is not, if we compare the result with the volume, so there is some difference. So difference means anomaly. So there is a chances that market will fall down. Okay? In the combination of these concepts, so we study before in the school time the rule of the gravity. When we throw the ball in the air from here, the ball goes up. After some time, ball will fall. So just you understand the rule of the gravity, then you will understand then why price is falling. When price is going so much high, so there is a gravity rule that when it reach any level, it must be fall. It will not come go in the this direction every time. No, it will go up, sometimes goes down, sometimes goes up, sometimes goes down. This type of movement you will find in the market. So gravity rule also you can apply in the stock market prices. Okay, so here we understand this type of validation. Okay, so here we found the validation. While the price is rising, volume also rising, we can continue the trend. And for the sellers, look at now, this is the main thing about the sellers. This is the formation of the sellers. Okay, so when these bar you are watching in the chart, look at the volume you will see like that. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So in the previous case, the price was rising. Okay. When we talk about the buyer's candle, but in the seller's candle, the price is falling, but the volume is increasing. So volume always increasing in the downtrend or in the uptrend, or in the downtrend. Okay. So you will not confuse if the volume, if the price is falling, the volume must be falling like that. It will not continue. This is not fair. Okay. The volume will increase, it continues the downtrend. So it shows that each and every time price, this is the result, is validating the effort. So effort is increasing, result is increasing in the downward. Okay, but in this case now, you will find this type of candle, the bearish inverted hammer, and you find this type of abnormal candle, abnormal volume bar. So this not validating. So you can understand the trend will change in some minutes. In 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, trend will be changed. Okay, so here we understand when price is falling, volume is rising. And if you find this type of market, look at these all for the sellers and buyers. Just understand. In the start, you find the volume bar like that. At the end, you find this type of volume bar. Again, you find this type of volume bar, this type of volume bar. So what? It means there is something wrong. When price is rising, why volume is decreasing? Price is rising, but volume is decreasing. So you understand that the fall in the market will come. The red candle will confirm you that now we are falling. Okay, if volume is decreasing and price is increasing, so the result and the effort is not matching to each other. The effort is every time they put low effort, low effort, low effort. Okay, but the price is increasing, so that is the concept. There is an abnormal something. So this trend will not continue more, because these two things are not validating to each other. And another case, this is same for the sellers. Okay, if the sellers candle is going down and you find this type of volume, so there is something wrong. Because when price increase in the right up direction and volume also increase, it means it's validating. It means this trend will continue. If you found this type of group of the candles, look now. Okay, again I'm this. Okay, so here volume is in the first two bar, volume increasing, but again volume decreasing. So understand there is something wrong. This trend have not strength. The strength will come with the volume. If low volume, it means this trend is weakened. If the high volume, it means this trend is stronger. If the volume is increasing, the trend is getting strongness. So now you understand about these 3 to 4 concepts, and why this price moving high from this area. That is the next question. Why price moving from high? Why the price does not goes down? Why price move high from this level? That is another rule. The rule is that cause was result. Before, effort was result, and now cause was result. Okay, cause, what was the cause? Cause was the demand zone. Before there was a demand zone, market break the level of demand zone and it's going up. And here we can say the one rule, one word, that is a spring. Okay, the spring indicates that the volume is increasing from the buyers. Suddenly we saw the price rise in the up direction with the breakout and volume also increasing. We can say this is a spring rule. Okay, now what we learn more on this area, we learn the breakout. So I told you, I teach you before about the breakout. Then if you found the false breakouts in the range of the doji, in the range of the supply and demand zone, you will assume that maybe that is a false breakout in these ranges. So now I researched on the with the study that I I got one more concept about the breakout. We can understand with the volume that is a true breakout or the false breakout. If you found the breakout of the candle and volume increasing from the previous bar, so we can say this is the true breakout, market will continue. If there is a previous bar look like that volume and you found the volume on the breakout, this type of volume, so you understand that why volume not increasing on the breakout, because you know that when a breakout happen, the buyers or sellers use a more effort, okay, to breaking the level. They consume more energy on the breakouts. So why volume not increasing? So that is a sign that that breakout is false breakout. Market will down. It will reject again. So in this case, if you found the group of the candles, I can say that is a demand zone. A demand zone are the another name is accumulation. Accumulation and demand is the same thing. Okay, here the units, these volumes are accumulated from this place. The buyers are excited to buy these assets, these units from this place. So accumulation is the same concept as demand. So from this breakout, the volume increases and price rise. But in these two candles, we saw that why volume is decreasing. It means that was all the effort from the buyers, which is enough here. At that place, we will find this type of candle. And immediately, the volume increases like that from all the bars. At that time, we can understand this is the pullback area. As I teach you before, the pullback. Okay, after pullback, if the price does not continue down and you find the green candles here, this type of green candles, and the volume increases here, this type of volume increases, you can understand that again this trend getting power and it will continue to go up. So here we understand the comparison of the price candles and the volume. So there are some more rules, some more concept within the trend. I'm going to teach you those concepts. Those concepts are climax. Climax in the selling and climax in the buying. So how we can understand the climax? Climax is the rapidly grow in the price and the volume. And those volume bars and price bars validate each other. So if the trend is starting from here, these are three candles, okay? And here we found this type of wide range bar, okay? Wide range spread, you can say wide range spread, wide range bar, wide range candle. And here the volume was this type of volume. And immediately we saw this type of volume in the start of the trend. Okay, so this is the sign of continuation the market. Market will continue the trend. In the start of the trend, if you found this type of extra large volume with compared to the extra large candle, that is the sign that this trend will continue more. At running the trend, these type of candle you found and volumes also, this type of volume validate the candles as per the candle body. Each and every price bar validate with the candles, this type of candles, volume bars. Here we saw the wide range bar again. And again we saw this type of volume. So here in the start of the trend, we saw this type of scenario. So we can say this is the buying climax. So buying climax occur in the trend 2 times. How many times? 2 times. The one time in the start of the trend and second time at the end of the trend. When at the end of the trend, if you found this type of candle, which is bigger than the previous candle, and the volume is also increasing, that is the sign that buyers use their smart money. What they use? They use their smart money. The smart money is which money? That if you have an account of $100 and you decide before starting the trading that $50 I will use in the money management system if I saw any critical condition, then on the backup these $50 I will use. That $50 in the backup is the smart money. In the forex education, the forex trader, they always preserve the smart money, and they uses when they find the some consolidation of from the sellers. Here some candles congested within any range. If there is any consolidation area in this trend, or they found the one or two red candles, they understand that now if the seller will is stronger and they fall the market, so it's good that I'm using this smart money. All the forex trader use the smart money to go immediately in up direction and then sell all their stuff here to make some more profits. That use of the smart money, you will find the exhaustion candle. So this type of exhaustion candle at the end of the trend, you will find always in the down of the trend, in the up of the trend, these type of candles you will find. So this candle, if you found in the trend and the end of the trend and with the large volume, because all the smart money is used from the forex trader on this candle, so that we can say the second part of the climax. The first part of the climax in the start of the trend, and the second part of the climax is the end of the trend. After end of the trend, if you found the red candle, that is the sign that now price will drop, price will fall. So you can place a 5-minute put option. So you will be winner. In this start of the trend, if you find this type of climax, you will place a 5-minute call option. You will be the winner, 95%. At this type, you will be the winner at the with the 5-minute expiration. So these concepts, when you use in the start of the trend, at the end of the trend, then you will understand that market how rising, how decreasing, and you will understand that if the price is increasing and you find the climax of the buyers with the validating the volume, so you can understand that now trend is getting power. It will continue more, 5 to 10 minutes more, because we are using the 1-minute candlestick chart. So that is the first opportunity. After establishing the new trend and you find the climax, and then you place a call option for the 5-minute, you will be winner. At the end, if you find exhaustion candle with the high volume, and after confirmation, the first minute candle, you will found the red. After red candle, you will place a 5-minute put option. It will goes down. So that is the two opportunities in the trend. One start, one end. Okay, so now the another thing, the selling climax. Also, we can use this type of all the concept in the downtrend. In the start of the downtrend, you will find the selling climax, which validate the volume. Okay, and end of the trend, you will find the climax, seller climax. So these are two type of climax: seller climax, buyer climax. Okay, and this appearing on the start of the trend, end of the trend. Okay, so now the one thing more correction or pullback. Then we will go to the chart to analyze the market live, that how market is validating these rules or not. So if you find the trend is rising with this type of volume rising, okay, in this case, if you found the red candle, big red candle, okay, here, big red candle in the middle of the trend, and we know the market structure before. Market structure, we know that after reversal pattern, we found the continuation candle, and then again we found the reversal pattern. So that is the chances that this is the pullback area. That is the chances of the pullback area. On the pullback area, if you find the red candle with the high volume, so that is the sign of correction. So this small trend where it start from here and continue some candles and you find this type of red candle, that is a sign of correction. So it will not continue the market down because there is no chance of establishing a new trend. There is a just correction. After correction, again, you will find the green candles, it will continue the market. So if you find in the between this red candle with high volume, you cannot take the decision that now trend is going to change. It will again continue rise the market. So that is the correction. Why the correction is appearing here? I told you before, in the pullback area, some buyers will take profit on this level. They have a limit that no, we cannot go more. We only take the profit here. So that they are taking the profit. That's why this pressure will come in the market. And we see this pressure in the shape of the pullback. So market will rise. Okay, so here we just little bit know about all the volume bars, validation and anomalies and something more of the breakout. Now we are going to the chart, and I will give you some tips about how we can use this with the small tips. Okay, how we can use these things. Okay, here I found. Look at. So I can say this is the distribution zone. This range is the distribution zone. Okay, the distribution zone are the supply zone. Supply and distribution have a same meaning. So there is a cause, because if the market is falling down, so there is a cause because of the distribution zone. So as I told you before, the cause-based result. So there is a cause. Okay, that's why market is falling down, because the clear cause. And in this candle, a breakout happened, a volume rising. So it means this is a true breakout. At the end, we found this type of market falling, volume market validate, because volume is increasing, trend is going down. Okay, these candles, group of candles is what? These are the pullback areas, pullback candles. Again, trend is rising, down, falling, and volume is rising. Look at the volume. So they look at this volume is rising. Okay, market is going down. So after pullback, you don't know that some candles will come down, and then again we found the reversal pattern. This reversal pattern not validates. Look at this reversal pattern is going down up, but candles are not validating. Look at volume is going down. Here we found this type of volume increasing, but it's not validating the trend. The trend will look at going down. So don't place a call option for 5 minutes. If on the first candle or the second candle you find the rise volume, you can place a 5-minute call option, it will goes up. In this case, if you find the rise volume, you can place a 5-minute put option, it will goes down. So that is the one tip. And the another tip, look at the another tip is that just for the single pattern or this pattern. Okay, here we see the engulfing. If you find the engulfing candle and if you find the bars look like an engulfing, the trend will continue. Okay, here this candle and this candle not validate the volume, but this candle give us a clear information that volume is increasing. You can continue the trend, it will continue. For 1 minute, 2 minutes, you can trade. In this trade, the volume is rising from all the 4 candles, and this candle is not validating. This candle is smaller than all the 3 candles. Then why volume increase? There is an anomaly. The trend will down. Okay, so just match the candles and look at the volume bar, look at the price bar. If both candles are validating each other, you can continue. If not validating, there is something wrong. Wait for the confirmation, then continue the train. If you found the hammer in the start of the train, just I give you the one tip here about the hammer. Just I found the hammer. Look at shooting star type candle. This type of hammer, volume increasing, it means the sign of continuation. If volume decreasing, sign of reversal. So here you find this type of shooting star, volume increasing, sign of reversal. Market will goes down. Just I found the hammer. In this case, if you found the hammer and the volume is not increasing from the previous bar, don't trade. It will not go up. You find the doji. After doji, you will find the green candle, volume increasing. So that is a sign of continuation. After that, look at market is going up direction. Just follow these rules. In the start, you will get so many good results. Practice on it. Slowly, I will give you more concept about the this volume analysis. Then you will understand. So here, in these 4 candles, these volume is not validating. Because if you found the big red candle and these small candles, so what? There is a problem. That why volume is equal to these candles. So there is a chance of reversal. And this candle, this pattern shows that volume is increasing from the buyer. So that is a chance that market will continue. Market is continuing. Okay, continue. In this candle, why this candle is very smaller as compared to this candle? Why volume is increasing? There is a chance to market reverse. So not validating this candle. If compared to this previous candle, volume is bigger than this previous candle, but previous candle is a big candle as compared to this candle. So it means there is an anomaly. There is abnormal something. So we can confirmation red candle, go with the trend, downtrend. It will come down. Okay. There are 2 minutes for this remaining for this session. Again, I will send you one link for the questions. Then you can ask me some questions if you want. Just give you one example more. Here, just think the trend is going down with this type of formation. In this is the climax, selling climax. Before there is the selling climax number 1, and this is the selling climax number 2. Here we found the big candle, sign of reversal, because these price bars are not validating with this price bar. This is the exhaustion candle I teach you before. And volume increasing. Why? What is the reason? The reason is reversal. Okay. So I'm going to send you another link for the question and answers. And now I'm finishing here. Maybe in the after some time, I will give you more information about the volume analysis. And also I'm going in some days, I will announce about the volume analysis course, that from the beginning to the end, that how we can understand each and every candle with the volume analysis, and how we can find the more opportunities from the volume analysis with the combination of price action, and how we can make more accurate results, more accurate our trading system with the help of the volume analysis. Okay, so this session is finished here, and I'm sending you another ID for the question and answers. Okay, thank you for joining me. So to add the indicator, just go in the indicator section. Here you will find the indicators above line. Indicators, templates, and width gates. In the width gates, at the end, you will find the volume. Click the volume, you will find here enabled and disabled. If there is an enable, because I show the indicator is showing on the chart, I disable, you will never find the indicator. Again, enable, you will find the indicator here. Okay.